Hey, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's enjoying it and that you have some kind of plans for the weekend. Um, you must have done something wrong. What's wrong, Katie? What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong. Are you okay? Hey, Kit. Rumor has it, Ninny, no drama mama, what big eyes. So, this is going to be a bit of a different live stream today. And I just talked to my mods and some members because um, I want everybody to be aware of how I want the stream to be run today, only because I think it's going to be a little bit different than I normally do. And what I mean by that is I think there may be people who end up coming in who normally wouldn't be here. And I think that there might be a different crowd that may enter and might want to have their voice heard. I'm going to allow anybody, well, I always do anyhow. Anyone's welcome to come in here, okay? I want everybody to be able to have a voice here. I don't want this to be an echo chamber at all, where it concerns this situation I'm going to be discussing. And I just want to make sure that everybody is respectful in the chat. So if you happen to see someone who you're not fond of, or a group of people who you're not fond of, and I don't know if this is the way it'll go. I'm just saying this to stay on the safe side and so I don't have to interrupt my stream to handle it. Trolls, of course, you handle. My mods know what to do. But when it comes to community members and people who, may not have a good standing with some of us or whatever, I just want to make sure that everybody is allowed to have a voice here and that everyone's allowed to come in and discuss what I'm about to discuss. It's going to be a long one. This is not going to be short. And I'm going to thank Gavel Geek or Gavel Geeks. She is the one that provided me with this live stream. And I want to thank her for that. Me and Gavel are not, buddies. But she was kind enough to send me something, and she uploaded a really long stream for me, and I appreciate that because I was not in receipt of that before she had sent that. So I want to say thank you to Gavel Geek for being kind enough to allow me to use that, and she provided me with something I otherwise wouldn't have had. Okay. So mods, be easy with your wrenches. I don't want, if anybody is blocked, please send me a screenshot of it and let me know what happened. I don't want my mods to go crazy with wrenches today. All right. So I'm going to pull this up and I want to have a discussion about the things that have been going on concerning Jody. This also is not an attack on Jody. I don't want anybody coming in here disparaging Jody. I don't want anybody talking about her children. That's off limits. My mods know to take that out. No talk about her kids. They're off limits. Okay. Whether her son is 19 or not, I don't want anything about him in my chat. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to answer this. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just text my son. I gotta just tell my son something really quickly. Okay. So, where was I? Okay. So No personal attacks on Jody. With that being said, we are going to be discussing Jody, and we are going to be discussing one of the live streams that she did. As long as it has to do with the live stream, what she's discussing and what we're discussing, that's fine. But I don't want anyone coming in here to attack her. That's all I ask. No attacks on her. Please, I will not allow that. My mods know what to look for. Yeah, no hate speech, attacking children, looks, speech, etc. No comments about her speech. I don't want to see any of that stuff. I just want to keep this focused on Summer, okay, and the situation surrounding the sale of drugs to minors, okay, possible drugging of minors and abuse that has been alleged by Jody, and maybe some extra things. I also am not opposed to Jody having a voice here. So she is completely allowed to come into this chat. I don't want her treated unkind or anything like that. I want to keep it civil. But Jody is more than welcome to be here if she needs a voice or needs to say something. If she needs to voice an opinion or correct something, anything that she needs to say, she is welcome here in my chat. Okay? Not that she's going to, but I'm just saying I don't want anybody to treat her unkind. Okay? That's all. And then, so we can get started. So let me pull this up. Now, I've done this morning, my mods and myself took and split this up into hours, and we went through and got the timestamps that we thought were important. Again, thank you to Jenny, okay, for providing me with this, because otherwise I would not have had it. Now, the first hour of this, it seems there's not sound, but she fixed it, but I don't believe there was anything really that important in the first hour anyway. And don't mind me, I'm a little hoarse today, so. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go into my YouTube studio. Give me one sec. Bear with me just one moment. Okay. Why isn't it showing me my YouTube? Oh, I'm in my YouTube studio. Dirt. Okay. I just got to change to subscribers. Not members, subscribers only. That way it'll keep out the crazy trolls, the ones that spawn at 10 times per second. All right. So this should fix it. And subscribers, I'll do it for 20 minutes, okay? All right. Let me pull up my chat. So we're going to start. Oh, Katie King, you here, hon? Did it set to subscribers? Let me check. Did it go up? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Hey, Lise, Luda, Cheesecake Mafia, Clarissa, Keith Utsi, Memphis Mommy Mars, Nicole, Dolly Bear, The Real Brenda, Skilo, Cheesecake Mafia, YouTube Dumpster Firefighter, CP Cosplay, No Drama Mama, Poppy the Good Troll, Maleficent, Gigi, McBro, Angry Mimi, MS, Tragic Mouse, Lisa 54, Italia, Gemini Slacker, Lippy, Lil Wang 0201, Samantha Krugman. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that. Para 710S. Marcy Lynn. Oh, Marcy Lime Sneed. Kit Brinch. Jay Warren. I think I got everybody for the most part. Yeah, it's as far back as it goes. Ganja Granny. Hey. Stay lit, Granny. Valerie Ventura. Is Bommy here? Paloma. Paloma, thank you so much. I didn't get to reach out to you, but I wanted to thank you for this morning, what I got in my app here. Thank you. You are very much appreciated, and you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, Tiny Tumbleweed. Persephone, having a quiet morning, so this is nice. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I had to answer. It was oh my goodness, my phone is blown up today. All right. What was I doing now? Oh, having a quiet morning, so this is nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep it chilling here. Everything's gonna as much as possible. Hopefully we can keep it calm in here. Like I said, I don't want any hate. Yeah, Gemini Slacker, the gang's all here. Bombshell was looking for you. I got her. I talked to her. Me and Bomb just talked actually a few minutes ago. Rumor has it. What's up, Sherry? Okay, so as you know, there were some statements made about Jody's ex, Andy, selling to minor children and selling to Candace to allow minors to be touched, she said. Sedatives was the word that was used. Sedatives. There's some other things too, and we're going to go through all of it. So I'm going to stay live for as long as I need to today. I will open up the panel if anybody has anything that they need to say. I have no problem doing that, just not this moment. And we're going to get started. So let me get my timestamps. Is Katie Kang here? Does anybody see Katie? Katie Kang. I gotta give her a wrench. If anybody sees her, just let me know. Okay, Gavel Geeks. I'm a little behind, but anytime. I have a second half as well if you need it. Also, the sound went out I know, yeah, the sound went out. But if you fast forward, I go back. So it's all there with sound. Gavel, do you know at exactly what point you did that? Do you know exactly what point in that live stream that you went back to record? If not, it's okay. And yes, actually, if you have the second part, I would really, really appreciate that. Very much so. So, oh, Katie, here you are, hon. Let me give you a wrench. I'm so sorry. Hold on. No, you didn't do anything wrong. This happens all the time, so don't worry. Hi, Pandora's Box. How are you? Sassy Bernard, Loveland, Peace, Pugs, and Understanding. Dana, Shanna, beautiful Shanna B, Margaret Allen, Susan, Okay, so let me wait for Gavel to answer. I did notice that it didn't have sound, but I knew that she wasn't muted because she was talking straight ahead. So I'm like, But then I noticed that during this, you checked your sound and whatnot. Whatever is needed to help Summer for people who truly do care about Summer. Yeah. Well, I can assure you, we do. We really do. All of us here. Hey, Mrs. Hippie Mysteries. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. And like I said, if you are willing to send the second half, please do. You can have it sent to me the same way you had it sent to me this morning. That's totally fine. Or that person can give you my phone number. I'm more than fine with that. You can let her know I said that. If you want my phone number, you want to text it to me, you're more than welcome to do that. If not, you can just have them send the second part to me. No problem. Isn't Katie King a hater of yours? You have given a hater a wrench. I recently saw a video by a very aggressive man regarding you, and she's in chat mocking you. Yes, Leah, I am very much aware that Katie was a part of that. And I have discussed that with Katie. She actually came to me and we had a really long discussion. She came to me and she actually explained in depth. So I did give Katie a wrench, and she's been very supportive as of late. And I'm not opposed to accepting apologies from people when they come to me genuinely. And Leah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that you're looking out for me, but it's been handled. And yes, I'm very much aware, but she was very sincere. But thank you for looking out. Yeah. It's okay. And I didn't know you knew it was some horrible stuff. I understand. Loveland, love being a part of the Discord, by the way. It's a great way to keep up on everything. Thank you, Tiffany. You're welcome. Yeah, we have a great group. Gavel Geek said, bombshell, I said something not nice about you as well, and I apologize 100%. I saw what you did for Summer and her brothers with that horrid call, and I love you forever. Damn, Bommy. So there you go, Bomb. Hey, B. Let's see. Yeah, Katie, it's okay. Did I give her a wrench? I don't even know if I did. I feel like I just got completely sideswiped. Okay, I did give her a wrench. Let me check. Sorry, I'm behind. You're good. Don't worry. I've got more than enough here to work with, so plenty of time. Okay, so it does take a strong woman to apologize, and I appreciate Katie's apology. It's like I said, she was very sincere and very genuine. Okay, couch detectives. From what Jody Sue said on her live, probably is exactly what was going on at 110 Ben Hill. A scorned woman speaks the truth when argued or wanting to retaliate against a man. If not true, why she said it? Why did she say it? I'm going to be honest with you. I believe that what Jody Sue said was true. I don't think she was lying about that. I don't. I really don't. Because it was said that she reported it, and I don't believe she would sit there and say she knew something or reported something when she didn't. I just can't see her doing that. I do believe that what she said really did happen. And I know there's some people who are like, I don't believe it, because it's so unbelievable, right? It's so unbelievable to think that a grown man would sell illicit substances to teenagers or younger, more grown children, and then that they would sell illicit drugs, sedatives to a mother to sedate their children or child or all children, maybe even visitors of the household, people who dropped their kids off and thought they were safe. I don't know. It's unbelievable to think that would ever happen. Geez, I mean, so a lot of people don't believe it because they're like, no fucking way. That's no way, you know? Annabelle, it's fine. I already got it. She hit it. I've got it. It's not a problem. She doesn't even need to unprivate it. I'm all set. Appreciate it though. Couldn't care less, to be honest with you. It doesn't matter. I have it thanks to Gavel Geek. And she was kind enough to offer it because she knew I was looking for it. So thank you, Jody, so much for privating this yesterday when I was trying to actually, discuss the matters of Summer's case. It was because Chasing Truth was up here with me, and she didn't want Chasing commenting on the video. But the fact of the matter is, this is my channel, and I've never had anybody tell me what I can play and what I can't play, and who can be on my panel when I play it, or you can play it as long as this person isn't on your panel. That's not the way I do things here. And I take great offense to what happened yesterday, but I'm over it. It's all good. It's over and done with. It happened. I accept what happened, and it is what it is. So, what was I going to say? Oh, okay. So I know that it sounds unbelievable, but I don't think that now, how do you say it? It is believable. It is believable. Have we seen all of the crazy things that have gone on? All of these things that were like, no way, for the last year. Like, all of these unbelievable things. Why is this unbelievable? Hey, Los, what you doing? You having a good day? Do you have your bathing suit on, Carlos? Are you swimming today? Are you outside? What are you up to? Trolling? Rolling? Hi, Champagne Kisses. We're going to get into this in just a sec. I hope all of you got some rest last night. I did get rest last night, and I woke up with the worst migraine of my life and had to take my migraine medicine. Thank God it worked, but it was a very, very rough morning for me. So hopefully my migraine medication will last through this live stream. I think it will. It seems to be much better, but damn, I woke up feeling like I got hit in the back of the head with a sledgehammer. It was horrible. Not today. You got your Speedo ready. Ha! Carlos, do you really wear a Speedo? Do you? I want a video of you running down the beach in a Speedo, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. I want to see a video posted up this summer of Carlos running down the beach in a Speedo. Gavel says 105.08 is where it starts over. It does it a second time, and I'll find that. So wait, Gavel, is everything before 105 irrelevant? Like, should I just skip straight over to 105? Now, let me see how I'm going to do this, because what I did was, to make it easier, I made a room in my Discord just for timestamps, and I did the threads. So let me go in here. It was 5 of us. And what we did was we each took an hour, and so it only took an hour, really. Some of this I haven't heard, so some of it's going to be new. My girl Luda had hour 2. Shout out to Luda Lee. Thank you so much. Luda's amazing. Truly amazing. Such a good person. Okay. So 2:05. So she's an hour. Hi, Lulu. NorCal girl. I'm really interested to hear Tiffany's opinion about this. She has had time to digest all of it now. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I haven't had time to digest all of this, nor Cowgirl. I haven't. I'm beside myself. Truly beside myself. I am really, really upset. Honest Rage has the recording as well. Okay, great. I didn't know that. Good. Honest Rage. That's good. That's very good. Part 2? Question mark. Barb, what do you mean part 2 what? Oh, Valoma says, YouTube dumpster firefighter, your record for getting through the hard times is 100%. Don't forget. That's right. That's right. YouTube dumpster fire is only got good things ahead. I have very good feelings for YouTube dumpster firefighter. Hey, Cassie Hampton. Lise, I get such bad headaches. It puts me out for the day. Oh, Lise, I get headaches that put me down for multiple days, sometimes a week. So I sympathize very much so. It's really bad. When it's bad, it's bad. Hi, Sunshine Country Chickens. I hope I'm not missing anybody, but Cheesecake Mafia says both myself and Mountain Cat went and listened, and we both thought the same, but both must have listened to the wrong part. Then Tiff went live, and I don't know. Madness ensued. What are you talking about, Cheesecake? You're talking about you listened to the stream? Let me see. Hold on. Give me just a sec, guys. But hey, Logan's mom. Okay, Wyona Fix. Prayers, please. My son had oral surgery this AM and is in a lot of pain. Thank you. Absolutely. Many prayers. He'll be okay. I've had, well, I don't know what kind of surgery he had, but I've had, is he going to get teeth pulled or something? He'll be okay. He'll get through it. Many prayers coming your way. That's horrible. Anything that's close to your brain hurts worse. I always say ears, your ears, your throat, teeth, eye pain, anything like that. It's more excruciating because it's so close to your brain. I don't know if people know that. The signal is so close. That's why pain is so much more in your head. Hello to the lovely Tiffany Marie. How are you? I'm good. I hope you are. Did she know the whole time or was it after? Kelly searches equals answers. What she stated here is that she knew several days before Summer went missing. But she also denies that. So she says Jody, man, what the fuck? Yeah, so she explained she knew 2 days before, but now the story is that she didn't know. And I'm not going to accept that as an answer because she already spoke on knowing several days before Summer went missing. And I'm very concerned. Very concerned. I'm going to chat real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. Danny, guess I haven't heard the whole thing. Well, you can hear it too. Astronaut, yes, she is backpedaling, and I'm not happy. I also need to clear something up. Hold on a second. I don't know if she's listening, but I hope she is. It keeps being said that I have a recording of Jody, Sue, and Andy. I do not. I did not record Jody and Andy. So there was a time when Benny was doxing where Jody lived, showing pictures, attacking her children. Attacks were coming in, messages that she believed were attached to him. There was a lot going on. This was going back probably a good, geez, what I'm trying to think. I remember being in my car. I don't know if it was winter. I don't know if it was cold out. I can't remember. First of all, I was driving when she called on Messenger. So I didn't have an extra device to record with, number one. Number two, I felt that it was really a private, personal matter, and I didn't want to, I really didn't feel comfortable recording a woman and a man arguing. So now, and I wasn't ever going to talk about this because I don't know why she's even talking about it, because I don't even want to say, because it's like you're pretty much incriminating yourself by saying you talked to him. Why would you even say that? But that phone call was, I believe the phone call was not made by her. Let me remember back to this. And I'm sorry, I have to clear this up because it keeps being spoken about. The phone call was not made by her to Andy. It was made by her oldest. Okay. Please don't talk about her kids. I'm just going to tell a story. I don't want any discussion about her kids. So the phone call was not made to him by her. I believe what happened was the oldest reached out because there was a little bit of fear involved with the doxing and the putting pictures out of where she was staying and where she was located. And her oldest was also being attacked, doxed, things like that. Now, this is like probably really 5-6 months ago. So I'm going to go through comments in just 1 second. But I want to make sure that I say this. It's important that I say this because I don't want anybody to be confused. And I don't know why Jody's confused about it, because I know she asked me if I recorded it and I told her no. So the phone call was not made from Jody to Andy. Okay. Just to put that out there and make it clear. But the oldest was worried. Okay. She was worried. She was very shaken up. She wasn't excited about being doxxed. She was worried about her kids. And naturally, what do you do when your kids are involved in or being attacked or whatever? You're going to reach out to their father. I mean, it's natural to do that, or they reach out to their father or whatever. On that phone call, I was on Messenger. She was on another phone. I believe her oldest had the phone. He was talking to him. And then I believe it was like kind of talking across, way or whatever. I don't know who was holding the phone. I couldn't see anything that was going on in the household. I could only hear. Now, the only reason I'm even talking about this is because Jody keeps talking about it, saying that I recorded it, that I was there for it. And as a witness, am I a witness? Absolutely. Am I a witness to how he spoke to her? Absolutely. I know a lot of people have said that Andy's a really, really nice guy and he's quiet and he's gentle and whatnot. That's not what I heard from him at all. I can attest to the fact he was bugging out. With that being said, good reason people are coming after her because it's a stressful situation. So that phone call was not about money. It was not about YouTube monetization. I know that she said that he was, can someone tell me, I don't want to get her words wrong. Does anybody in chat know exactly what she said that phone call was about? Because it was something like he was jealous of her monetization. She wasn't even monetized at that point. So that is a lie. Okay, so we're going to put lie number one. Lie number one on my notebook is going to be, I'm not even going to put recording the call because I never recorded it. And I don't know why she thinks that, but that's a lie. I did not record it. I do not have the phone call. Can I speak to what I heard? Yeah, I can. And I will. If you need me to, no problem. Was he an asshole? Yeah, absolutely. He gave me anxiety listening to him. So lie number one is that Andy was angry about her making money on YouTube. Not that I heard, I didn't hear him talk about making money on YouTube or anything like that. What I heard was, get the F off the internet. Stop your bullshit. Basically, he was yelling at her to get off the internet and to stop her bullshit and to shut the fuck up about the dogs. That's what I heard. Okay? So let me say that again. What he said was, stop effing around on the internet, get off the internet, stop talking to these people, and shut the F up about the effing dogs. That's what I heard on the call. That's it. There was no monetization. There was no jealous of her money or anything like that. Not that I heard. I can only speak to what I heard. That's it. That's all. Now, you guys take that for what it's worth. I can only say what I heard. I don't have proof. So from me to you, if you believe me or don't, it's fine either way. That's what I heard. That's what happened. That's my side of the story. And I did not record the call. I don't have it. If I had, I would surely give it to her. Absolutely. But no, I wasn't going to invade a personal conversation. I felt very uncomfortable doing that. I wasn't interested in recording that. Blessings and good afternoon, Tiffany, Mods, and Chad. I pray everyone is feeling a little bit lighter today. Summer Moon Wells. Hi, Priestess Angelica. I hope you're having a good day too. And I'm so glad to see you. You were here yesterday too. I always love when you're in chat. Let me see something. I think I might have missed something up here. Tragedy Pimps. Tragedy Pimps exposed. Gavel says, she went silent for a long time, so it's taking a minute. I'm sorry. I'm working on all of the points with sound now. Okay, take your time. No, listen, I've got a lot here to work with and no rush. I could even do a second part to this, so please don't feel any pressure, okay? Not at all. Hey, Stacy. Did anybody mention kids? Yeah, please don't mention any kids. Kids are completely off limits. Don't talk about her children. That is a rule for this live stream. She is throwing his shit on the wall and see what sticks. She fooled me once, never again. She has no right bitching about what anyone does because she is attacking just as hard. Okay. Hey, Thomas. Nicole said, thank you for being respectful regarding people's children. Yeah, thank you guys very much. Boston Girl Bridget, hey. I hope you're good today. Did you put your makeup on yet? Guys, Boston Girl Bridget in my chat, she has a makeup channel. What the hell is the name of her makeup channel? Does anybody know? If you guys like makeup, she does all these tutorials. I always plug her when she comes in here. Hold on a sec. Boston Girl Bridget, where is your makeup channel? Why the heck can't I remember the name of it? Okay, either way, if anybody knows the link to Boston Girl Bridget's makeup channel, please drop that. She's a sweetie. She'll sit there and do her makeup, and she takes you guys for rides around Boston, and super nice. And she's not a drama-filled. Every once in a while, she'll do a little bit of something, but she's not someone I would have a problem sharing out. She said the last time she saw Summer was getting out of the shower in that same sentence. She said she was talking to the boys about the dogs being the key. How is that when Summer wasn't gone? Astronaut in the Ocean, I would need a timestamp for that if you have one, and a link or a screen recording, because I've not heard that. So I don't want to, and I'm not doubting you, but I don't want to have any problems here with, I've never heard her say she was talking to the boys about the dogs being the key. I've not ever heard that before. How is that even one Summer? So I understand what you're asking. Did anybody else hear that? Is there anyone else that heard the same in chat? Put a 1 if you heard this, what Astronaut in the Ocean wrote, and put a 2 if, or don't put a 2. Don't put a 2. Just if you heard it, put a 1. Hold on a minute. Okay. Where are my cigarettes? I'm gonna have a cigarette right here. I need to go get my cigarettes. Hold on a sec before I start this. Okay. Let's do this now. 1. Oh, so other people heard it too. The Real Brenda, Tammy Hill, Icy Redhead Unsupervised, Nick's mom. Oh, wow. All these ones. So you guys heard her say that? When did she say that? High Priestess. Yes, I heard her say the dogs are the key. Oh, no. Not that. Not that, hun. Right here in this comment pinned on the screen. All right, let me do this over. Stop the ones, okay? I just want to know if anybody heard Jody talking about the last time she saw Summer was getting out of the shower. And in the same sentence, she says she was talking to the boys about the dogs being the key. Did anybody hear that in the same sentence of her talking about Summer getting out of the shower with Don? Remember that story? That she was sitting in the driveway, she could see them through the door and yada, yada, yada. Did you hear in conjunction with that statement that she was talking to the boys about the dogs being the key? That's what I'm asking. So put a 3 in my chat if you heard that. If anyone else heard what Astronaut in the Ocean here, that I pinned the comment here on my screen. Did anybody else hear that? Not about them being the key. Okay. Gabble, did you hear her say anything about talking to the boys? Maybe that's where things got confused. Astronaut, I think it's a misinterpretation of what she was talking about. I think it might be a misunderstanding with that one. Dream big, you heard it. Amalu, my Ilias. Okay, if someone could just send it to me then, or point me in the right direction, I'll check into it, but I've never heard that before. Just let me know, and I'll check into it. All right, let's see. This content is what I want to hear, truth and facts. Well, I can only tell you the truth of what I hear. I mean, what I hear with my own ears and what I see with my own eyes. But as far as truth, only God knows the truth and the people who are around. But even sometimes they don't know the truth because they convince themselves of other things. And sometimes people believe their own lies. Leah says, I really trusted Jody Sue at the start and was so grateful she was speaking up for Summer, but this recent behavior feels so wrong to me. All these new stories and info she suddenly has lying to. Why? Now, Leah, let me say this. And I'm going to be as fair as possible, okay? Like I said, this is not an attack on Jody, but we're going to have a discussion about this. So new stories, I tend to disagree that they're news stories because there may be things that Jodi has held on to for a very long time that she never spoke about. So they're new to us, but just because she didn't speak about them before doesn't mean they're new. Do you know what I mean? And I also believe that if she's telling things she hasn't told before, maybe some of that does come from being pushed, and it does come from being questioned and having a lot of pressure applied. Maybe all this time that's passed, she feels a little bit more comfortable to talk about things or to bring things to the surface and discuss them, where she may not have been comfortable week 6. Do you know what I'm saying? Or week 30, or even 6 months in. I know she, had made some statements about like the boys sitting down at the creek. That took a very long time for her to say. So, and don't think I'm picking her comment apart. I really want to help the situation more than anything. Just because she's just coming out now telling stories doesn't mean that they're new. It, to me, it means maybe she's now comfortable to discuss them. And a lot of things that she spoke about on her Facebook way back in the beginning, some people never heard. A lot of people think that some of the things she says are new, and they're not. I have probably put thousands of hours into listening to Jodi. So, yeah. Okay. Lisa Lee. Okay, so I know I'm behind on chat. I'm totally aware. So sorry. I'm 10 minutes behind on StreamYard chat. If I'm going to take what Jodi Sue said to be true, then that makes me think law enforcement isn't doing their job, in my opinion. Lisa Lee, absolutely agree with you. Thomas, why didn't Jodi Sue mention any of this earlier? Maybe because of the case, maybe because of the investigation, maybe because she felt that it might harm something. I don't know. I can't speak for her, but I do have consideration for that. Come down through here. Dolly Bear says, I'm praying for a resolution and truth to prevail and for Summer to be found and all children safe from harm. Vexing Vixen. Jodi just lost her supporter. TM gave her a platform to be safe. She just did this to herself. No sympathy for her plight now. All right, Vexing Vixen. Listen, my panel is open to Jodi. I don't want to hurt her. I'm not out to get her. I'm not out to attack her. She's welcome here. She's welcome in my chat. She's welcome to take a link if she has something to say. I am completely fine with that. I don't hold any any hate in my heart for her, and I'm not trying to hurt her. So, as far as things that have transpired over the last couple of days, don't worry about it. I'll handle it. I want everybody to focus on Summer. Focus on Summer. Focus on what's going on, and don't worry about if I might have a scuffle with someone or a disagreement or whatnot. It's okay. And thank you guys. I appreciate you caring, but it's okay. Listen, to be quite honest with you, there's nothing that's happened with me and Jodi. There's no argument that's taken place. There's no fighting that's taken place. And I don't want to. I don't want to fight with Jodi. I don't want any bad blood between us at all. She might not be happy with me right now. And she's probably thinking, whatever. I know she's made some comments over the last 24 hours. If Jodi doesn't know my heart by now, she never will. That's all. I don't know what else to say. I don't feel any hate for her. They don't. Promise. All right, so let me get through here. I heard her say the dogs are the key. Yeah, she says that a lot. And to be honest with you, I'm very big on dogs being around when kids go missing. It's always like that. I feel like it's that red flag, okay? Cash Gernon. They had pit bulls in that house, 3 of them. Darian Brown walked right into that bedroom and took Cash. Where were the dogs? Well, according to Leslie Pinkerton, took her 15 minutes to tell me where the dogs were, but apparently they were locked in a bedroom in the corner of the house. They didn't bark. That's because Darian was known to the household. That's because those dogs knew the way his feet hit the floor. They knew the way he moved. They knew his scent. The dogs are very important in these types of situations. And I will say it again. I truly believe with all my heart, 8 dogs, you're going to tell me even one of those dogs did not try to protect Summer. You think someone ran up there and grabbed her and those dogs didn't do shit? Dogs are the key. The dogs are the key in some sort of way. It doesn't mean that they hold the key to everything, but they matter. Dogs always matter, especially dogs who have been around a child for a long time, and especially dogs who found a home under her tree next to her swing set or swing. It wasn't a swing set, it was a swing. So those dogs made their resting place underneath her swing. I believe that they would have protected her, and I believe they would have probably killed for her. But some people say, oh, they were just mutts and they bark at everything and yada, yada, yada. Well, maybe. But when it comes to Summer, I don't believe those dogs would have ever let her put up a fight or nope, don't believe it. Gavel Geeks, not about them being the key. Hold on a sec. Oh, I know what she's saying. She didn't hear about them. She didn't hear that in conjunction with the she was saying that the dog was the father of those dogs. Yeah. I remember her saying that too. Not sure it was at the same time. Okay, so people have heard both statements, but just not together. And Astronaut in the Ocean, don't worry if you misunderstood. If you can find that, send it to me. My email's open. Here's my email. If you need me, this is where to reach me. I will say I'm not the best at emails, but I try. Best to catch me on Discord because I'm always available on Discord, but I do check emails, and I have been checking emails more often lately, so it's good. Margaret Allen says, just got a gut feeling, Jody Sue. Okay, Margaret. So I also have another rule I'm adding to my channel. Andy Bernard is Andy, A-N-D-Y. Andy Bernard is not allowed to be called AB in my chat. Margaret, I'm not mad at you. Don't apologize. Andy Bernard is not AB. It's Andy. So when you're here, if you guys wouldn't mind writing Andy, that would be very much appreciated because there's only one AB. There will not be another. And it certainly won't be Andy. All right. So let me finish this. Just got gut feeling Jody Sue and Andy know what happened to Summer. Yes, Don and Candace POS. But I don't think their reason Summer gone, they're easy targets to blame. I do believe they're easy targets. I do. And that's why I believe there is a huge possibility they may have been targeted. Now, if you would have asked me that a year ago, I would not have said that. Do I believe that Summer was kidnapped or abducted? No. I don't. But is it a possibility? Yes. In my opinion, yes. But I believe it was by someone she knew and someone she trusted, someone she thought she was safe with. I don't think it was a stranger if someone took her. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to skip over some that are not important, but I'm going to. Jenny's on it. Yeah. No. Andy, Andy. They do the same thing with Tim Mullen. I'm like, can you just stick an I in between the T and the M, please? I'll be reading the chat and it'll be like, TM is on the dark web or TM is this. I'm like, no, can't you just put an I in there? It's one extra letter. Yeah, so TM is me. Tim, TIM is Tim. Andy Bernard is Andy. No, he is not going to be called AB. And honestly, I mean, if you're listening, and it doesn't just have to be here, there's only one. There's only one. I think it's true, but I don't think she said it because she is comfortable. I think she did it because she was angry. I agree with that, Nicole. I agree with that. And you know what? I won't even judge her for that. Because when you're angry and when you're feeling scorned and when you're upset and you're dealing with an ex, listen, I get it, right? I get it. We're human and we're all, emotional women, whatever. And if something got to her that bad, I understand that. I do. But my problem is I don't believe she did it for Summer. And that bothers me. So, Jody, if you're listening, I'll tell you what bothers me. It bothers me that you were comfortable to say this when it came to your feelings about Andy. But Summer wasn't enough. So you didn't talk about this for Summer, but you did for Andy. Which means, in my opinion, Andy was more so worth it than Summer was to tell what you know. And that changes a lot for me. Katie King, I feel like she's been dropping. I'm going to have to stop reading comments in a minute. Once this hits 1 hour, in 2 minutes, I'm going to start playing this. I'm not going to do more comments, but I'm going to read a couple more. So hold on. Totally agree. I feel like she's been dropping little pieces all along. She always says she's trying to tap into something from that day. I think that's her way of being able to tell this stuff. Sage Burner, can someone tell me if Jody said she told Andy via text about the scream and that Summer was missing before he got home from work that day? I did not see that. I didn't see her. I did see she spoke out a sound. But she did not, that I'm aware of, message him about Summer being missing. Thomas, is TBI and Kingsport police incompetent or just blind? Hey, well, I don't know. Thomas? She was definitely angry when she was talking about Andy's dealings. Right. I know. But it incriminates him. It also incriminates her. I believe, and I don't give a shit. If he was selling to minors across the street and to cannabis, let me tell you something here. Listen to this. Listen to this statement. Okay. And this gives it away. She said he was selling sedatives to Candace, allowing girls to be touched. She knew what those were for. That tells me she knew. If she knew what they were for, she knew what was going on. Prove me wrong. Sassy Bernard. In reality, she doesn't have to tell us anything, though appreciate what she does. But when putting info out is very important that she clarifies what she is putting out so no one can twist it. Yes. She doesn't owe anybody anything. She doesn't. But if you're going to put stuff out there like this, you're going to have to expect that you're going to have to owe something afterwards. But in general, Jody doesn't owe anybody anything. She doesn't have to tell us anything. She doesn't I've always said that, and I stand by that. She doesn't have to say shit. She doesn't have to be on YouTube. She doesn't have to be sharing anything. That's the truth. Why did she wait a year to divulge this info? Eric, because Andy surfaced. This was about Andy. She told this because she was upset with Andy. It was a retaliatory behavior, in my opinion. And that's why, like I said, she didn't do it for Summer. That's a problem for me. That makes me upset. That bothers me a lot. Why wasn't Summer worth it to speak up on this sooner? Now, she may have told the TBI. She said she reported it. That's fine. That is enough for me. That's all that matters. But when I asked her yesterday in my chat directly if she reported this, she wrote, "They know." She did not answer my question. She just said, "They know." And I'm sure they know. She said, "I'm sure they know," in one of the recordings. So, thank you, Truth Teller. Tiffany, thank you so much for doing this. You are the voice of reason this community needs right now. We all appreciate you so much. Truth Teller, I don't know if other people agree with your statement, but thank you very, very, very much for saying that. I know you speak for some, but not all. And that's okay. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Tiffany, setting your own opinions and feels aside for the sake of Summer is very commendable on your part. I'm really glad to see you are the better person. I've always said I make no mistake. Summer comes first before anything and anybody. B, I'd say without a doubt the Summer's dog saw what happened. B, I heard that Tim Mullen has the same exact thought and feeling, because he said that to Benny. You remember when Benny came on my panel and said that Tim told him that what was the name of the dog? I wanted to say Pickles. That's not the name of the dog. Puddles and Lucky. He thinks, according to Benny, he said when he was on my panel long ago, when Two Sides Collide, that live stream, he said that Tim Mullen told him that he believed that Puddles and Lucky know and that they saw, which I thought was odd. B, why do you feel that way? Hey, Chasing, I wanna actually, I'm glad you're here. Is she still here? I know I'm behind on chat. Jason, can you just stick a heart in chat to let me know you're here because I want to say something to you. I actually was writing you an email before I went live and I didn't finish it. So I want to say it here. Is Jason still here? Yeah, she is. Okay. Okay, so chasing yesterday when you came up here, I want to make this known. So for some of you that don't know, and I said some of this yesterday, but I want to just say, give me 3 minutes to get through this. And we're going to get started on everything. Chasing hasn't been up on my panel in a really long time, probably 8 or 9 months. It's been a really long time. And Chasing and I, while we're not best friends and we don't talk on the phone or whatever, we do communicate when necessary. And my emails and my phone is always open to her. And likewise, I've never had a problem communicating with Chasing. I have the utmost respect for Chasing. She is somebody who is special to me. Prior to the Summer Wells case, I met Chasing through another situation in a different community. And Chasing was someone who stood up for the children of St. Jude. So when the situation with St. Jude was going on in my old community, Chasing came in and she had some commentary about it. Chasing became somebody who used their voice to speak out and to support the ailing children at St. Jude Children's Hospital. Chasing stayed true blue to those kids. And I will never forget that. That's the Chasing that I know. That's the Chasing that I met. And she's always welcome here. She was sitting on my panel yesterday. And, you know, this is not easy. I'm going to be honest with you. This is not easy. I don't like that this has happened, all of it. It sucks. But anyhow, when Chasing was on my panel yesterday, Jody was very angry. And it's odd because I've had many conversations with Jody, and she has mentioned the name Chasing, but I never know, like, if she's talking about chasing justice or you never know, right? Chasing. So there's a couple Chasings, but she's never spoke to me about like disdain for her or negative. I think in passing, maybe a couple times, like, but nothing so severe that the comments that she was writing yesterday made sense. They didn't make sense to me at all because she was really, really angry and she was really mad and she had aggression in her comments. She was pissed at Chasing. Now, I know Jody explained that it was because of the people that Chasing is involved with. So, namely, Benny, Penny, Squall, who else? Or a couple. Okay, so she views, from what I understand, she views Chasing as a part of that team. And that is the team that we over here don't usually get along with or agree with, and we have different opinions and such. So I understand what Jody was, you know, like what her mind frame is when it comes to Chasing. But I don't think, I feel like if Jody knew Chasing, if she knew her heart, I think she'd understand that showing up on a panel, Cam and Allie, okay, so there's people that Chasing supports that Jody does not. And because she's seen them on panel with certain people, she views Chasing as maybe someone who might have tried to or would try to hurt her, or, her kids have been under attack. She's been under attack. So she may view chasing in that way. I'm going to tell you right now, with 100% certainty, Chasing and I do not agree on everything. Okay. And that's okay, because true crime is never, cut and dry. We have different opinions. We all do. But that's what actually makes the best conversations. People with different opinions. If you're having a conversation with someone about something you agree with, it's kind of like done and over. Like, yeah, I agree. But with chasing, we have not agreed on everything. There's things that I have even sent Chasing an email like, I'm so disappointed and I can't believe you, Chasing, But she responds with, well, what did I do? And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or whatever, right? So I've been through some things with Chasing, but nothing we couldn't get over, okay? And at the end of the day, she's a special person to me. She has a special place in my heart. That's how I feel about Chasing. Have I gotten upset with her a couple times? Yeah. But when she comes over here, she's treated with respect. When I go over there, she's always treated me with respect. I can tell you right now, Chasing would not be involved with threatening anybody. I do not believe at all she would be involved with threatening Jody or her children. I don't. In fact, I could tell you she hasn't been, and she wouldn't, and she hasn't. Chasing doesn't attack people like that. So I think because she knows that Chasing is friendly with people that have tried to hurt her, that she thinks Chasing would try to hurt her too. Don't agree. Maybe some of the comments that Chasing has made have hurt Jody, and that's understandable. But I don't like the way, sorry, that FedEx truck was super loud. I don't like the way that Chasing was spoke to yesterday. And Chasing, I am really sorry. You didn't deserve that at all in my chat on my panel. And I'm so sorry that you felt uncomfortable. And I know that you did. That isn't how I run my channel. And the same when Jody's with me on panel. I don't want anybody disrespecting her. And it really hurt me to see Jody in chat with a wrench going after Chasing. I was including her. I offered for her to come up. She did not want anything to do with Chasing, and that's fine. Okay. But the link was there. There was an open invitation, and Jody was more than welcome to come talk. And I really believe that if she would have come up to talk, Chasing would have treated her with respect. But Chasing was not treated with respect. And Chasing was spoken to in such a horrendous way. And she was also called garbage. Now, I'm not going to get into this, and I'm not going to elaborate, because it's not my place. But to call Chasing garbage was one of the most hurtful things that Jody could have possibly said to her. And I wanted to literally die inside when she said it. And there's a reason for that. But for her to call her garbage, I don't know if that was intentional. No, Chasing, it's not your new name. Or you could be Chasing garbage. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so hold on a minute. I'm like, no. That's not your new name. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm like, hell no. Yeah, okay, you could do Chasing garbage. But okay, so what I want to say is, and Jody, if you're listening, Chasing, she really is a good person. Okay, we might not agree on everything. She might see things completely different way. I'm really, really disappointed that she felt she could disrespect Chasing the way she did when she was up on panel. That was hurtful. It hurt me. So I can't imagine that the things that were being said didn't hurt Chasing. It wasn't fair. And I would never let Chasing treat Jody like that. If Jody was on my panel and Chasing was in chat. But Chasing, I just want you to know that that wasn't acceptable, and I am sorry to you that happened. I don't want anybody on my panel to ever feel uncomfortable or be attacked in chat by subscribers or moderators, especially moderators. You know what I mean? Like, that is just no. If you see someone in my chat holding a wrench, that means I have a good relationship with those people. The people with wrenches on my channel are people that I truly value. Not that I don't value everyone, because I do, but those who hold a wrench on my channel, I have a lot of respect for. And it's just, I don't want my moderators attacking someone I welcomed on my channel. So, Chasing, you didn't deserve it, and you certainly didn't deserve it here, and I'm sorry it happened. Chasing deserves respect. She has been here for Summer since day one. She was with us day one, begging for people to share Summer's photo and to share her name and to talk about her. Chasing has been for Summer all along. So I am sorry, and I know you accept the apology, but I'm just, it bothered me last night. The garbage thing bothered me last night. A lot of it did. So thanks for, coming back up even afterwards, Chasing, because you didn't have to. Chasing says, I'm even wearing my Sublime t-shirt today to make Jody Sue feel more comfy. We twins, girl. You're so cute. Oh, that's adorable. All right, hold on. Now, Chasing's cool as fuck. She was intimidated by Chasing, and she made it blatantly obvious in the chat. No drama, mama. That could be. I don't know. Like I said, I've never had conversations about Chasing with Jody, so oy vey. All right, let me come through here. I really do need to start this now. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Girl, what do you mean you can't come out of character on my panel? Do you know how many times I've come out of character on my own panel? Jason's like, I can come out of character, but not on Tiffany's. Of course you can. Where do you think you are? You think you're at the Ritz-Carlton over here? You're so funny. Oh my God. I'm like, girl, say what you want. Hilarious. Yeah, T-Bori, I can leave this up. Yes. Yes, absolutely. How are you, T-Bori, anyhow? You didn't want to act up. I understand that. There's times when I'm like, nope, I can't do this because I don't want to come out. I get not wanting to come out of character. Usually when I come out of character, there's no stopping it. It's gone off the rails and I'm like, I'm off into oblivion on a rocket. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Hey, Anissa. How are you? Janine? I never get to catch lives. This one, yeah, I'm glad you're here. I probably shouldn't sit next to this window because this is the roadside, but I hope you guys don't hear background noise. Yeah, my live from yesterday is back up. In case anyone missed it, it is. It's on my community post. What are your differences, Tiffany? My differences with what, Barb? With chasing? I wouldn't call them differences. I would just say, well, I guess you could call them differences, like different opinions or views and such. Okay, so our differences, and then I really do need to play this. So our differences, and Chasing can put them in chat. If I'll watch chat. Chasing might have differences with me that I don't even know or wouldn't catch on to. We could do that. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Cosmic Cam. Okay, so when the case started, Chasing was very much for the innocence until proven guilty of Don Candace and Candace Harrer. And I don't have a problem with that at all. It was hard sometimes. We had a conversation on the phone about it, actually, a really good conversation, because she didn't understand me and I didn't understand her. So that was a really productive conversation. I remember it. And it was a really helpful conversation, actually, and I'm glad that we had it. We just have very, very different ideas and opinions. That's all. But I feel that when it comes to morals, we're pretty in sync, right? Like, so certain things, I do feel that we're in sync when it comes to the way that we treat people, right? Or the way we run our channels, like, not disrespecting other people and such. But we're very different, right? And I don't mean exactly the same, but for the most part, we have the same type of respect for like human life, right? But you could go back and look at what happened a year ago, and me and Chasing had the same ideas about everything, and we were right on when it came to another situation. But when it comes to Summer's case, Chasing has very, very specific feelings about, and I don't know if she does anymore. I think some things have changed a little bit, but we've just been so opposite one another when it comes to the case. Do you know what I'm saying? So nothing bad. We don't have differences where we're arguing or anything, just differences in what we think or what we believe, what we take away from, what we take in and see. Does that make sense? But Chasing and I don't have like differences where we're like arguing or fighting. Just stuff to do with the case. She believes certain things that I don't, or theories that I don't, or whatever. Just little stuff. She says, my feelings have changed, not fully, but some. Yeah, I kind of caught on to that over the last couple weeks. I've been listening, so I know what you mean. But like in the beginning, I was like, oh shit. And then I'm like, oh my God, no way. There's no way Chasing is going in that direction. I'm like, holy shit. But it happened. You know what I mean? And I mean, it is what it is. I have friends that have completely different opinions on cases. We're either gonna agree on stuff or not, but it's not gonna affect my friendships with people, or even just online communications with people. They don't have to think like me. No one does. So, okay, let's see. All right, let's go. Let's get this show on the road, because I've already sat here for an hour and 24 minutes rambling on and on and on. Everybody ready? Ready. Oh, what big eyes. Hold on. Don't always agree with Chasing Truth, but she is always for her children. Her approach is her approach, but still always respect her immensely. See, that's how, what big eyes, that's how I feel. Chasing come to me with anything, anytime. And I She knows my phone is always on. My email is always open. We might not have the same friends. We might not have the same views or whatever, but I will always have respect for her. And that comes from a place in my heart because it's something that we share in common that was very important. And I saw Chasing's heart then. So I know the type of person she is. That's all. Good to calmly discuss with people. Yeah. Hey, Sugar Moon Garden, how are you? I think that's what makes us the best country in the world is that we may have different views and opinions, but we must always show equal respect. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's go. All done. Done shooting the shit now. We're going to get into more serious topic here. So let's go. Let me see where I am. Let me just get comfortable here. Give me a sec. You'll probably hear me, messing around with this just to find the spot. Just give me a minute and the show will be on the road. Shit. Is Gavel still here? I know she gave me the timestamp that she had rewound to, and I already forgot it. I think she said 1 hour and was it 1 hour and 5 minutes? I can't remember. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Not standing in front of him.
Okay, she starts talking here. Okay. And Jody, if you're watching, this is not an attack on you. I am not sending hate your way. Please, nobody send hate Jody's way. I don't want to do that. That's not what this is for. This is for Summer to discuss, to have a conversation, and to get through this and pick through, get to the bottom of what's going on, and nothing more. This is not to instill any kind of hate in this community towards Jody. I want to make that clear. Okay.
Wait. Not first.
Okay.
One's running last night. I want no part of that other than to find ways to reach out to the families, tell them they're not coming here. Not to give, to literally shut fucking devices down. And not to be, I don't. That's it.
Are you guys able to hear this? Hold on a second. God, this is going to be so hard for people to hear. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if she has her phone sitting on like a placemat or maybe a table runner or what. Or maybe the bottom of the phone is covered by the table or something. I don't know, but it's so hard to hear. She's so low. Damn it. And I really want people to be able to hear. I do need to slow this down, though, because she had it on 2-speed, I think.
Food group. But I want it tonight. I don't want it my game. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to ask you not to come in here and announce and broadcast. I'm live right now. I don't care about anything else that's going on YouTube. I need to make that clear. Okay. It is so disrespectful to come in someone's chat and be like, so-and-so's live, so-and-so's live. If that's the case, go watch them. Please don't come in my chat saying Jody's live. All right? It's rude. It really is. It's so rude. People do it all the time. Like, I'll be a wrench in someone's chat and people start coming in to like my friend's chat. So-and-so's live. So I'm like removing and plucking them out. Like, why would you do that? To get people to leave? Like, what is the point there? It's so rude. All right. Anyway, I don't even know who said it. All I saw it. I'm just like, what the hell? Okay.
Somebody last night, I didn't get to see any picture. I don't remember what
I
was
know
on
they
it.
do bomb. It's just ridiculous.
I think there's a picture I didn't receive until today because we had prior contact. Otherwise, I always cut off the contact.
You know, like, don't you have like a girl code or something? It's the same thing. Okay, hold on one sec. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hold on a second. I didn't even realize that. Give me a second here. 46. Let me see something. Starts with sound. I think I knew this. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Janine, why? I'll translate for you as best as I can. I usually do. I usually repeat what she says so other people know. I don't know if there's a relevant. God.
I didn't know. Yeah. My body is not having this. I went and tried to get something to eat. The ones been last night. I want no part of that other than to find ways to reach out to the families to them and not them there. Not to give them to literally shut their fucking devices down. And not to be, I don't. That's it. I like olive gravy, but pepper gravy, good. I like gravy.
I'm just going to warn you guys, and I can't see chat because I was on my other screen. This is going to be a difficult one because, okay, so, and this is not derogatory. Sometimes it's very, very easy and clear to hear. This one is not. This one is not. So let me see if I can. Not that they always work. I don't know if they're unavailable. Subtitles and closed captions unavailable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm like leaning. I have my. Oh my God. I like God must want to torture me. So I have to like lean over my speaker to hear. And I'm going to have to tell everybody, I know you can't understand. I know. I'm going to help. I promise. Give me a minute. Let me find, I need to go get my timestamps. So give me a sec. Jesus. You watch it with closed captions. I don't have closed captions here with this. It's right here. You can see, it says they're not available. Where the heck is this at? Let me click on it or what? Yeah, no closed captions. I know, guys. I'm gonna tell you what she's saying. I'm gonna have to listen to her and then tell you what she's saying, but it's okay. So you need more weed, Thomas. There's not enough weed in the Northeast here, okay? I'm just gonna tell you. All right. Let's go.
It's a whole ass food group. So, but I wanted white tonight. I don't want to make any. So. Sunday last night, I didn't get to look at any pictures. I remember last night we were talking about making cake in my chat. And I think this was a picture of Aaron Stephen until today because we had prior content. Otherwise, everybody's cut off from content. But and also there's other messages in it. I don't know what is on Messenger. I can't imagine right now.
All right, so I want to say this. Over time, there's been a lot of talk about people hacking into Jody's Facebook and emails and this and that. Google has a feature where you can go into your Google account and you can actually see what devices are logged in and the location. That's available to everybody in the world. You can go into your settings and you can actually see what device, what the model of the device that's logged in, the location of the device, and you can also enable two-factor authentication. So if somebody logs into your account, you'll get a text and an email saying your account was just accessed by iPhone 10, New York, New York. Okay. So if somebody is logged into any of Jody's accounts, she has the ability to go into Google and see which device, the location of the device, and there's a fake you in here. Can you please block that one? I don't want any trouble. Thanks. Yeah, Anissa, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm going to ask you real quick. No one touch anything. Let me do it that way. All right. I'm going to ask you. You have 6 subscribers. So let me go find the other account. Why would somebody clone you? Hold on. Hold on, hon. Let me see here. What's going on? I just happened to look down. So you got me at the right time. Do you see it? It might be up higher. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, so this is the fake one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Every time I go to channel and I come back, it takes me down to the bottom of my chat. So I have to go all the way back up to find it. And also, May May, I didn't mean to yell at you. If you're still here. Hold on. Oh my God, does this need to take 10 minutes for me to find this? Wow. I lost it. Hold on. All right, Anissa, if you get blocked, I'll take care of it. Let me just get this one. I think I got it. Let me see. Let me make sure it doesn't block the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, it worked. Got the right one. You're good, Anissa. I got it. Oy vey. That took long enough. Okay. What was I saying before? Now I don't even know. Shit. Oh, just the two-factor authentication. Okay, so all of this time that she's been being hacked and people on her devices, it's time to enable two-factor authentication. Change your passwords for everything. Use a password you've never used before. And you can find through Google the location of the device and what kind of device it is. Easy peasy, shouldn't take long, and it should never happen again. It's just that simple.
Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, the cake was pretty good. I don't know about bananas. I'm not real big on. I like bananas, but otherwise, I'm not big on banana flavors. Like when I first, I mean, my YouTube's been here for years, right? Because music and we all have music games, right? I guess. But just obviously recently used this. Now, when I started using it for this, almost immediately I had, you know, their fingers on everything. I think they can get into mine anyway. But I had them add account mods and all kinds of shit, right? It's like the fuck are they? And I think it was actually Funny Lynn that added it. It's the account mod. I was like, what the fuck? Ask why exactly it is. And it has been bought and sold land. Yes, it is part of it because they are tore down on the backside. But that's where Ben committed suicide. So, um, and it has been sold land. But yes, it is.
Now I believe this is where This is where things start to get important. I thought so, Bomb, but I don't think so because it wouldn't have made sense. So, what, Lenny? Lenny, what are you trying to tell me, hon? Are you trying to tell me something? Please don't write that in my chat. Curious AF. The S word is not allowed here. That is against YouTube. Bots don't like that word. You could call it taking your own life or taking someone took their life or whatever, but the S word is not a I just had to time you out. I'm sorry. I'm using my computer and I didn't have a way to remove it. So this is where things get this is where things I think she starts talking about it. Okay, so Lenny, what are you trying to tell me? I'll go watch Jody Sue Plus again. This was discussed in a lighter tone months ago, and it was day before her and Andy broke up. Lenny, what are you trying to tell me, hon? I'll wait for her to answer. Hold on.
Ask why exactly it is he was selling. Hey.
Hold on, what did you say, Nicole? Yeah, this was never discussed early on. In the beginning, she protected Candace and Andy vigorously. No, this was never discussed. Lenny, if you're going by what Jody says, please ask for a timestamp and a link and where to find that. I'm going to need that. If you guys believe this was discussed, previously, will you please provide me with where and the timestamp, please, if you wouldn't mind. But until then, we're not going to say that this was discussed because I can assure you if it was, we all would have noticed. Lenny, what I think is happening is you're taking someone for their word, which is okay. I've done that too with plenty of people, but you've got to ask for a timestamp. You've got to ask for the link. Okay, just because someone says, oh, I talked about this on day 6. Okay, where is that stream? Where is proof of that? We need proof of that. And I don't think Lenny's here anymore. I don't know what's going on with Lenny. She's usually really good. She's really usually really supportive. So it's okay. People are gonna get upset and they're gonna get in their feelings, and I fully expect that. Some people will leave me. I fully expect that. I'm going to try to do this with the best of intentions and in the kindest way possible. I promise I'm going to try my best. So, no, it was not discussed early on. This was not discussed anywhere. It wasn't told. The story was not told. If it had been told to the public that Andy was supplying Candace with sedatives to sedate children in order for them to be touched, as she said, we would have known. That wouldn't have slipped by any of us. I promise you.
Nicole raised them. Ask why exactly is he selling drugs to the children? Nicole Grayson.
I'm so sorry this is taking so I'm so sorry. This is going to happen the whole way through, just so you know. The timestamps just got a little funky. I'm almost caught up to where I have the actual timestamps. So just give me a second for it to. I got to get through about 20 minutes and then we're home free and I'll have timestamps on it because I got them screwed up, is all. Good Lord. Come on.
Ask why exactly.
All right, here we go.
On my barbecue though. Amy Lou, you sent pictures to my email. Let me check it.
Alright. Well, that's good. Y'all look over and ask why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 1 p.m. Why he was potentially housing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. So ask why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 1 p.m. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. So because I have fucking questions. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. I'm sure law enforcement does as well.
On my barbecue though. Amy Lou, you sent pictures to my email. Let me check it.
Alright. Well, that's good. Y'all go over there and ask what exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Still ask. Because I have Nicole bracelet.
So, there it is.
On the barbecue though. Amy Lou, you sent pictures to my email. Let me check it.
Alright. Well, that's good. Y'all go over there and ask what exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Still ask. Because I have fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing she said, and I'm so sorry, you guys, that I'm so raspy. I have allergies so bad, and I woke up this morning sounding like a frog. So bear with me. The first thing she said, y'all go over there and ask why he's selling drugs to children at 110. The next sentence is, why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. Which means she kept it a secret. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. She's speaking to the public. So I'm going to say this one more time. He was on Piper's CSI, okay? She was here live, and she told the public, her audience, y'all go over there and ask why he's selling drugs to children at 110, why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and touched with the shit he was selling. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. So I'm not standing in front of him anymore means I'm not protecting him anymore. So Jody Sue admits she protected Andy. She kept her mouth shut for a whole year. She did not speak up. She did not tell us. She didn't have to tell us anything, right? But if she's going to tell now, a year later, why are we just finding this out now? Why is she also saying she told us before? She didn't. This put the whole new spin on things. It's terrifying. What little girls, plural, were touched and sedated? Please, please, dear God, please tell me somebody reported who those children were, what was given to them. This fucking makes me crazy. Like, I literally want to flip out every time I hear it. And it doesn't get better. Every time I hear it, it makes me feel the same way. And the fact alone that she knew this was going on, and she did know. She did know. She absolutely knew. Because she said she found out 2 days before Summer went missing. Then she changed it and said she didn't find out till just recent. And I know Jody is unprivating this live. It's too late. I already went through the trouble of having it shut off on me yesterday while I was trying to react to it up here on panel. Fuck. Beverly, what are you saying? Hon. What are you saying here in my chat? Yeah, okay. She knew for a whole year while telling riddles and playing games. Logan's mom. If that was going on there, would there not be evidence on the phones and computers Ellie took when Summer went missing? Or is it all on Andy's computers? Logan's mom, they're right across the street. You could do a cat call. Like, I don't know around your parts how people call for each other, but I've lived in places where you go outside and do a little ooh, ooh, It's over. It's over. Running down the street. Okay. So you don't even need to use the phone. Either way, I don't know what the FBI has, the TBI, Hawkins County Sheriff's. I don't know. All I know is she is admitting to this now. She's saying he was selling drugs to minor kids at 110 and that he was potentially doesn't even fit into this sentence. Okay. I'm just going to cross it out because it doesn't even make sense. Okay. There's no potentially sedating children and touching them. That's just not, that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Oh, man. No, I know. I know. Hey, boss lady. Tiffany is a great example of a creator who picks her battles wisely and takes breaks. Jody Sue is struggling in this space. Not sure if it's true or Jody Sue is lashing out. I don't know what to believe. Boss lady, I think it's true. I don't think it's bullshit. Do I think she tried to lash out? Yes, but I think she lashed out with the truth. I do. I think she finally probably had enough, and him being up there was enough for her to say, I'm not standing in front of him anymore, because that was her statement. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. She's saying, I kept it private. I kept it quiet. I didn't say a word, and now I'm telling everybody. But she knew. And she proved it with her own words that she knew. And I'm going to show you where. Hold on.
I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children.
He was absolutely selling drugs, she said. So listen, I'm going to play this a couple times because I want to repeat back every word just the way she says it. I really hope I don't lose my voice during this stream because it feels like that's what's about to happen. And I don't know why. Hold on a minute. Pray for me I don't lose my voice. Oh, and I forgot. She said 2 days before all this shit went down, and I have the receipts to prove it. And she was sure the law enforcement has those receipts too. But it wasn't, I'm positive they do because I gave them receipts, or it was, and I'm sure law enforcement does too. Like, I'm sure they do too. Are you sure? 100% sure? Did you report this, Jody? She says, yesterday when I said, did you report it? She says, they know. They know. And that's it. So you mean to tell me law enforcement knows that Andy was selling drugs to minor children, selling drugs to Candace to use on little girls, and they didn't do anything about it? I don't believe it. Was it reported or no?
on the barbecue though. Amy Lou, you sent pictures to my email. Let me check it.
Alright. Well, that's good. Y'all go over there and ask why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with shit he was selling for their class. Because I had fucking questions. I'm not standing in front of him anymore.
Jody, if you cared about Summer, why would you stand in front of him? Why would anybody stand in front of a man who was selling sedatives to a neighbor to sedate children so that they could be essayed? Now, Jody is trying to backtrack, saying that there was no essay, okay, with Summer, that it was physical abuse she was talking about. You don't sedate a child to physically abuse them or smack them or punch them or kick them. You would sedate someone to essay them. What the fuck is actually going on up there on Ben Hill Road for the last God only knows how long? So, bad enough Don and Candace were having sex parties up there. Now we've got children who were sedated. Are you kidding me? I'm speechless. I really am speechless. I don't know what to say, so I'm just going to let this play. I can't believe the shit that I hear. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. Well, shame on you, Jody, for standing in front of him for a whole year, knowing this. Why? Why? What about Summer? What about these other little girls? Stand in front of them.
Yeah. And I found about 2 days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he
I have to get another pen because my pen just ran out of ink. I'm sorry. I don't even like this one. I don't know where my favorite pen is, of course, because, all right. Hold on a sec. Let me take this down really quick. Let me just go back a tiny bit because I want to say this.
asked why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. So ask. Because I have fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So this one, she says, he had known Summer was also being abused and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110. Andy is not a parent to any of the children at 110. Okay? He's not. He's not a parent to any of them at 110. So, how did Andy hide the abuse of Summer from everybody, including Jody? And she just said, so don't let anybody mistake you when you say Jody said that he was selling drugs to the kids at 110 Ben Hill Road. She's been saying, no, I didn't say he definitely was. Yes, she did. It says right here. He was very much selling drugs to the children at 110. Hold on. Let me go through here. Everybody on that hill is lying on one another, it seems. Laura, she said she has receipts. Okay, show them. Just saying. Yeah, good luck. Jamie Lynn, why would anyone think Jody cared about Summer? I seem to remember a video of her expressing how she hated kids. I don't know. What do we expect? Not much. Not much. I mean, it just gets worse and worse. Sage burner. I remember Allie saying money would come up missing out of her purse, and she don't believe the children took it because they wouldn't know where to spend it. Does Andy care for his kids? I don't believe so, but I don't know. Laura. So all of a sudden he got a channel that is blowing up and now she isn't scared. Great point, Laura. We could talk about that later. And she found out a few days before she definitely said he was. No, Sage Burner. She said she found out a couple days before all this shit went down, which I would assume is Summer going missing. If not, she needs to clarify what a few days before all this shit went down means. Telling their stories with Audrey says, Jody Sue said previously she could hear everything going on at 110. Yes, she did. And she also said that some of the things she heard, she would have rather not heard. And I always took that to be, I don't know, Candace and Don, like having sex or something, or I don't know, like who knows what people might hear on a, well, I'll tell you, if you live on a hill, the sound does travel and it'll echo. So I would believe that if you were like having sex in your bedroom and your window was open and you lived on a hill and your neighbor was across on the other hill, they would probably hear you. So, yeah, because sound travels. So I always took it as that's what she meant. But God only knows now. I have no idea what the hell's going on up there on that hill. I mean, it's like a big orgy up there with the adults. God only knows what they're doing now. She's talking about how, these statements are extremely concerning and disturbing. So it's serious, very serious. All right, hold on a second. I had to get myself a Coca-Cola. Let me read my chat. I have ignored my chat for the last couple of minutes. Let me see. I'd rather pull my eyelashes out than watch her. I'm sorry, Barb. Crime Watch, Sticky shirt and plus the thousands of live hours discussing him. Hey, AB. Happy Canada Day to all of my friends in Canada. Everyone say Happy Canada Day to AB. I'm going through chat. Is there a song, like a Canada song? I'll play it. Oh, did someone talk about kids? Yeah, no. Kids are off limits here. No kids. No kids at all. And it's okay. A lot of people don't know. They're used to being able to talk freely about children and people's chats and stuff. But I keep that a rule here, especially today, because I do not want Jody's children to be the topic of discussion at all. I got to go open my door. Hold up. Sorry. So many interruptions, guys. Have a good day. Okay, I'm back. So sorry. So let me go through and see what everybody's saying. Lives are not as horrible. Is River Queen Canadian too? All of my friends in Canada, happy Canada Day. Is there a Canada song? Like, I could have sworn there was a Happy Canada song. Happy Canada Day song. Let me see. Is there? Proud to be Canadian? Is this a song for Canada? Do you know this song, Amy? Have you ever heard this? Tell me, because I don't live in Canada. I don't know what Canada songs there are. Oh, Canada. Okay, hold on. I'll play it because it's Oh, Canada. Okay. Ready? This is the Canada National Anthem for my Canadian friends. We're going to interrupt this broadcast for our fellow Canadians. Happy Canada Day, friends. I hope everybody has a beautiful day. There's so many Canadians in here. Okay, so take your hat off, AB. I don't think AB wears hats, does he? I don't think I've ever seen him even wear like a baseball hat, unless I missed it. I don't know. Hey, Truth. Good to see you, Tracy. Miss you. AB said, watching Jody lie is heartbreaking. It comes with some shock. I know. It sucks. It really, really sucks. So it's been really difficult dealing with this situation here. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why she would keep this a secret for so long. And why she would protect Andy. You know, she said, I'm not protected. I'm not going to stand in front of you anymore. That was what she said. I'm not going to stand in front of you anymore. And I don't understand why she wasn't standing in front of the kids. If kids were really being drugged up there. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I just asked my son what he wanted for dinner. I think we'll do Chinese because it's Friday. I don't understand why she wouldn't stand in front of the children. When she says, I'm not standing in front of you anymore to Andy, it breaks my heart because I really did believe that she was going to put Summer first. It really did. So I know it's heartbreaking, but you know what, AB? I mean, what the fuck else is new? I mean, this has been such a roller coaster ride all year. It really has. But thanks for being around for it and for sticking through this whole time. You're a trooper. Let's see. So, you fully expect AB to play us the national anthem on the 4th. All right. Yeah, Night Stalker, hold him to it. I played O Canada, so he has to play the national anthem for us. Night Stalker, make sure you remind him. I like when AB has the American flag on the side that I sit on. Like, I always like him to have the American flag over, like, above my icon. And then I tell him, put your Canada flag above your icon. Like, I think that's so cute. But anyway, hold on a sec. Let me come through these comments, make sure I'm not missing anything so we can get right back to this. Switch 22 says Jody Sue isn't helping anyone behind the scenes. Jody Sue just thinks of herself. I wouldn't have said that a couple days ago. But at this point, yeah, I have to agree. AB says, I feel that is unfair to Andy's actual initials. Well, AB, I'm like friggin' losing my mind because people are writing AB all over the place. And I'm like, no, just write Andy, Andy. All you have to do is press 2 extra letters. There's only one AB. I'm like, do not put AB for Andy in my chat at all, ever. Okay, so AB needs a Boston hat. Hell no, he needs a Yankees hat. I don't even know what teams he likes over here. Remy, thank you so much. Canada. Aw, you didn't have to do that. Happy Canada Day, hon. You're so sweet. It's not a secret. It's a lie. Wait, huh? Okay, gotta go get packing for tomorrow. I'll call you later. It's not a secret. It's a lie. Laura, what are you talking about? Are you lying to me in this one sentence? Are you going somewhere? Wait, so Laura's going on vacation. No, she's not. It's a lie. She just lied. I think she's joking. You're back? Okay, chasing. Oh, you can be there in an hour? I can be there in 8. Quite a while for me. Is his first name really George? I thought that was his father's name. Caslin? No. Did anybody know? Crime Watch says, I've always wondered with all the text she sent him that day, why did she not mention the god-awful scream? It made no sense. Well, she did tell him she heard a noise. She heard a noise. I saw that in the text, but she did not say Summer was missing. So but I can't, I won't even judge that because honest to God, think about it. If, say you were like, I'm going down to water flowers at the bottom of the driveway, I'm going to wait for you. You want to go here, whatever. And you get down there and find out the neighbor's child is missing. You're probably not going to have even really the thought to message anybody. Although I will say, if that happened, I probably would message my significant other and be like, oh my God, so-and-so's little girl is missing. Or, I don't know. I guess we can't say unless we're in that situation. I do try to think fairly and stuff, but at the end of the day, I understand what you're saying, Crime Watch. She did text him she heard a noise, though, or a noise woke her up or something like that, right? You guys let me know if I crackle, please, because I would really like a cigarette. So I'm going to try to have one. And of course, I can't see. So, well, let me do this. Never mind. Hold on, please. You know what I just did? I brought my laptop outside to the other side of my house where the router is. That way I can see. Okay. So let's see here. Can you guys hear me okay? A minor crackle. Okay. Let me know if it gets bad. I'm going to be quick. Okay. Andy is ASB. Luda. When people are guilty about something, they're usually the first to start talking up a story about the innocent, finding room to interject a reasoning and justification to tell to become more convincing. Well, I don't think we should call him George, you guys. I mean, we can't change it now. Everyone's called him Andy for so long. That's not going to work. AB says, in my opinion, it shows the toxic nature of their relationship. She only utilized her platform to manipulate in the moment. I do believe Jody instantly regretted that. Persephone says, I have always felt Jody Sue was keeping secrets from more than one person on the hill, and I think she is trying to cover her own ass as well for the repercussions headed her way. I don't know. I don't know what she's been involved with. Listen, it might not have anything to do with Summer's disappearance, but it could have everything to do if she's saying that Andy was supplying drugs to sedate these children. If she knew about it, she has a problem. For real. Hey, Sarge. Barb Murray, wait, there's more to come. What are you telling me? I don't know what you mean. It's not any less manipulative than any other toxic relationship. Oh, yeah. This is a bit extreme, maybe. With the drugs to sedate kids and shit. What the fuck? I can't wrap my head around this. I really can't. She spoke in anger. I'm sure she regretted it because she tried to backtrack. Yeah, I know, but I'm glad she said it because if it's the truth, naked? Hell no, Bomb. I wish I could be naked. I don't live in a place like that where I could walk around naked. Are you kidding me? I'm almost naked in the summer, but not all the way. Okay, so AB, no disrespect. I don't agree. She might regret the reaction she's getting, but that's it. Kim Holmes, that's actually a great thought. I don't know what AB thinks about that, but of course, Laura. Hold on. I just looked down at my phone. I'll drop it right in the chat because I'm outside. So, yes, you can come up. Just promise me you'll keep it on the subject because I don't want to get too far away from this. Shit, I can't drop it in my chat because it's... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Hold on. I'm going to send it to you on Facebook, Laura. But yes, thank you so much for your Cash App. You're a love. Hold on a sec. I looked down at my phone right at the right time for you, Laura. Here is the link. I'm sending on Messenger. Why is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm coming back to read chat. Hold on a sec. There you go, Laura. There's your link. And here's Jared. Okay, so his first name's George. Yeah, but no one's ever called him George. And no one would know who we're talking about now. Tiffany tagged Andy's channel. I think it's in the community post. Yes, I did tag Andy's channel last night. I did. Yes, I certainly did. Laura's here. Hold on one sec.
Hey.
Hey, give me 1 second because I see Dana threw me a super chat and I need to get down there. Give me just a minute so I can get down.
You're robot.
I am?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Am I still?
A little.
Fuck. Okay, am I still?
Not so much.
Okay, Dana. I love you. Hold on a minute. She didn't need to speak at all publicly if this was out of fear. Actually makes me rethink her May 21st videos. How much more guilty knowledge is she holding on to? So thankful for you, Tiffany. You always take the wheel to guide us back to truth. You are amazing. Dana, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I really do. And thank you for your super chat. That was really nice of you. You did not need to do that. You're really good to me. I don't know what the truth is. I'm searching for the truth, but I can only really comment on what I hear and what I see, and that's it. Thank you so much. I try to stay as truthful as possible. Thanks, Dana. Go ahead, Laura. You wanted to come say something?
Yeah, I just want to say this is one of the reasons I love you. Because you will go to the ends of the earth. And I respect this. So don't think like I'm saying this in a bad way. But you will go to the ends of the earth to not be wrong. And you cannot fathom that Jody Sue is lying. So you're looking at every possible scenario to show that she's not. And I love you for that. And I think it's funny. And I adore you for that.
What are you
Because that
talking
takes a
about? I
certain
think
kind
she
of
is
person.
lying, Laura.
Oh, you do think she's lying? I thought you did.
Yeah, she just lied to us for the last. She just lied to us for the last year. If this is true,
But it's
Yeah.
not true. It's not true.
Laura, you don't know that.
I do know it is. And I'm going to tell you why I know this. One, he'd be in
God.
jail.
Okay.
That's first. He would be.
I'll respect your opinion. Go ahead.
That's a heavy, heavy allegation to put on somebody out of nowhere. So for the longest time,
It wasn't out of nowhere. She was mad at him.
exactly, she's mad at him because he went on another panel and now has a channel. And now all of a sudden she comes out with this. She says, "Oh, there's proof." There's no proof. She has no proof of this. She's already shown that she has no proof of this. But she's like, "Oh, I have receipts." No, you don't. How come, someone brought this up to me and I figured I'd ask you because you were close with them. How come Chris McDonough never wanted to interview her?
He did interview her
When?
during the marathon. It was the stream that got deleted, and I put it up on my channel. I only had the recording though. Do you remember the interview that Justice for All put out on his channel and said, "Oh, this is the interview with Jody Sue, and a couple channels have this up"? No, it was only my channel that had it up. It was my audio, and he ripped it off my channel. Yes, Chris did do an interview with Jody. He did it on a panel, and I have that. If you want it, I can unlist it for you.
Oh, no. It's just somebody had brought it up to me that, hey, you know what? How come Chris McDonough interviewed everybody, but for some reason he didn't interview Jody Sue? And I said, "Oh, that's an interesting point. I don't know." I said, "I never thought of that."
Mm-hmm.
So, but he never talked about her like he did with other people? Like, you know what I'm saying? He never, he went on and on with other people and he just kind of like eliminated her immediately.
I don't think he did.
You don't think no, not, all right, let me rephrase that. Not eliminated like he didn't think she was a suspect. I mean, eliminated like he never gave her any substance.
I don't think that he really, well, he talks about her now when he brings up the people that could possibly be involved. He does mention her, and he mentions, or no, he doesn't mention her. He mentions Andy, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think, and I can't speak for him, and we're not close, Laura, just so you know.
No.
I'm gonna shut up. All right, so what was I just gonna say to you? I don't think he really gave her much thought because he was so wrapped up in Candace and Don and all this stuff. I mean, I don't know if that's really true, but I don't think he really, she's a neighbor, so I don't think he really. And you got to remember back then, she wasn't really around a lot. Like, she started going on panels with Penny. She was doing, she was up there for the fundraiser and stuff like that, but she wasn't like she is now. She was over on Facebook. So Chris might not have taken notice of her as much as he would have someone on YouTube. Do you get what I'm saying? She was over on Facebook. So I don't even know if he was focusing on her. But again, like I said, I can't speak for the guy. I don't know what the reason would be.
That's my point, though, is that, he gave, as much as I don't like Chris, he still has the expertise that none of us have. And that's his history. You know what I mean? And maybe I answered that earlier. So, his ability to be able to interview people and his ability to have people speak to him based on his career. I would think that if there was any credibility in anything that she said, he would have jumped on it. And for her to act like that she just came out with this after a year and and she just said it so casually, so nonchalantly, so as matter of factly, oh yeah, I got receipts, and then doesn't show them. It's so blatantly obvious when you connect the dots that she is just lying. And then when I heard that this is a fire back at Andy for something Andy said on panel, and I think Nicole just asked, no, I have not seen Andy's on panel or anything. But when you piece it together,
I have it, and I'm gonna play it. This is gonna be a long live. I'll probably be
I
late
can
till
listen while I
after.
clean and pack.
That's cool. It's already 4:00. I'm gonna be here all friggin' day. For real. Like I'm
only
not even
quarter to three. But I like when you do
No,
long
it's
lives.
4:00 here.
Then I put
Yeah.
on my headset and I just pack and I could just listen to Tiffany's nice, calm, soothing voice. And I love when you do all day lives.
You
So,
do?
I mean that too. I do. It's even at night, like if I'm working and you have like a late night live, I'm like, sweet.
How come? Why do you like that? I don't know why.
Because your just voice is soothing. You can put on headsets and just listen all day.
Aw.
I don't like I have
Well.
an annoying voice. You don't. You're just very calm and soothing and relaxing. You are. I've always told you that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a good friend you are.
I know that though. It's true.
I know. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
That was my whole thing with Jody Sue is I just feel like it's just so blatantly obvious that when she comes out with it, the timing and her saying what Ellie knows. If that was a fact, you would think that everybody would be on Ellie about that. Like he would be in jail. If there was any receipts or proof, he would be in jail. Period. End of story. They're not going to mess around with something like that. They're not going to flip out on something like that. It's just not going to happen. They're not going to just ignore it, you know? So it's just when let me go back because of that comment. When I say Tiffany being wrong, Tiffany knows what I mean. I know I may not come across to people that don't know me personally, but Tiffany knows what I mean by that. So, yeah. So that's how I felt.
Okay.
And I'm glad to hear that you may have changed your mind. But there's
I don't even know how to explain to you, Laura, how I feel. So, I guess, all right, so, God.
Yeah, she did tell Ellie. She said she told Ellie. It was Tiffany.
No. She said, when
Ellie
I asked her yesterday, and she wrote, they know. That's it. I asked her specifically, did you report this? And she said, they know. But that was it.
Yeah.
That's not good enough for me.
Like, why wouldn't you run to the cops if you had this anonymously, a year ago? Because since you care so much about Summer, but you blasted on YouTube a year later. Come on.
Thank you, Who Knows, for your super sticker. Thank you. I need to do something special when people send me super chats, and maybe I'll ring a doorbell like Ziggy and say, "Hey, everybody."
Do Amazon insults. That's what I do. Go to Amazon Music and find insults. People seem to like them.
Insults?
Yeah. Amazon
Lord,
Music.
that's totally something you would do when you get super chats, is send insults to people.
I'm going to get a clip of Tiffany's voice when they do a super chat. Tiffany's voice say, why, thank you, with her little giggle.
Oh my God. Where I'll kill you.
I'm so good at it.
You've got that annoying music that goes off. Oh my God. It's so loud. It sounds like WWE over there. Like Laura will be talking.
It scared me the other day. I need to get a clip of AB going after Doug.
Yeah.
And I need to post that.
I need a soundboard with AB saying bitch. It's my most favorite word that he says. I don't know why, but it is.
In an NC's community, there's this girl, Miss Porter, who I have to clip her though, because she does this clip of like, bitch, just sit, or bad bitch, something like that. I was like, oh my God, I need to clip that. I have to
I
have
could
that.
just listen to ABC bitch over and over and over again. So is that all you wanted to say, Laura?
That's it. That's all I want to say. I'm
it.
glad to hear that you may have changed your mind and
Well,
through
you do
it.
know what she said, right? Let me read these to you, Laura.
All right.
Okay. Y'all go over there and ask why he's selling drugs to children at 110, why he was causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling, not standing in front of him anymore. Then she said, because I have fucking questions. Then she said, 2 days before all the shit went down, I'm not kidding, and I have all the receipts. I'm sure law enforcement does as well. Then she said, he had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110. How is Andy going to hide the abuse of a neighbor's child from his wife in a different household? What sense does that even make? None. How did Andy hide Summer's abuse from her? These are questions I want answers to. And I guess according to what was just written in my chat, Gigi, thank you for being a member for 8 months. I love you. Fuck, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Oh, fuck it. It's gone. I lost it. Cheesecake, thank you for being a member for 8 months.
See, one of my patrons said that they heard on someone like a big channel that covers Summer Wells that LE said, or someone they knew was involved with LE, and LE said they're going to start going after all these people that make false claims. And I said, well, I hope Jody Sue can back it up then.
Gavel Geeks, he had a chance to finish it in Discord. It is the real CM2, and he ended up choosing not to do it. Really?
The interview?
He ended up not wanting to do it. Yeah, Laura, if you want that interview, you're more than welcome to have it. I'll let you have it and you can use it. Justice for all. Shame on you. You did not give credit where credit was due. He used all of my content and it really blows my mind. Like, why not just say, he didn't even need to ask me. I've always said, use what you want for my channel. If it can help Summer, use what you want. He didn't even say, this was a lost interview and this is only audio. And it was my audio because the notifications that were going off in the background came from my stream. But anyway, that still goes up my ass sideways because it was so rude. And do you know what I went through trying to get that? Whatever. I'm just shut up. It doesn't even have anything to do with it. Whatever. But yes, I do have the interview. And I can drop that link in the chat. I
would love to see it because, like I said,
yeah,
we all know that I have no love for Chris McDonough. Mm-hmm. And I've made that publicly clear. But I know that if there was anything, any merit in anything Jody said, he would be on it. If he thought that he could make money, make a conspiracy out of it, something that he could convince people of it, whatever the situation, any kind of credibility, he would have been on it. And the fact, in my opinion, the fact that he would not even finish an interview with her speaks volumes.
Well, he did finish. He did finish an interview with her. He really did. He did. I think it was over an hour long.
But then what's Gavel Geeks talking about? He had a chance to finish it in Discord.
I think because they were supposed to talk again, but they didn't end up talking again. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought she was saying that he had a chance to finish the interview in Discord and decided not
Well,
to.
I guess you could consider it finishing an interview because I think they left it off. They were going to touch base again and they were going to, oh my God, I'm so uncomfortable sitting here. Where the hell is it? Let me see. It's called The Lost Interview with Jody Stone and Chris McDonough. Well, what I think is he was going to do another one and they had planned to do an interview, I think, behind the scenes, and they never ended up doing it. So that's probably what Gavel Geeks means. And I mean, she's not wrong for saying that because I guess she could consider it finishing the interview if they weren't done. But I think that the way that they left it off was that they were going to meet up again. You know, are you still there?
Nicole, I have him blocked. I can't even see what he says.
Here it is, Laura. Here you go. I'm gonna give you the link here. If you want to go over it later.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Yeah. So it's just audio. It's not the stream because I could not get the stream, but I have a friend who recorded just audio. And she was so kind to send it to me. And she was, really, people are very disrespectful. Here we go, Laura. I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh.
So this is The Lost Interview with Jody Sue. There it is.
Hard to understand between both of them?
No, it's really not actually. It's 3.5 hours, but it's also, I did a live, so just know. Okay. And I did play it all the way through, I'm pretty sure, without stopping. I just played it. So. All
right. Yeah, Nicole, don't worry about it. I can't see him anyway. I have him blocked.
Jody will never talk to Chris. She won't ever talk to Chris. And anybody, to be honest with you, I'm going to just tell you right now, Chris will drop you like a bad habit when he's done. When he has used you for what he needs, he will drop you like a bad habit and act like you don't exist. So just so you know. Yeah. Listen, do I have respect for him? Absolutely. Do I appreciate that he is served and protected throughout his career? Absolutely. 150%. Do I appreciate the way that he has I don't appreciate the way that he has acted toward me. And I'm not going to ever say what happened, but something happened and I can never look at him the same. I was shocked and beside myself, but I swore I would never talk about it because I don't want to do that. I want to leave it be and let everything fall where it is. It's a non-factor. I mean, I have no hard feelings towards him. I get it. Trust me. Like, I get it. I am not, I can read a room and I'm not stupid for sure. But,
and that's my feeling. Like, and that's why I say I have no love for Chris. I do not like him as a person, but I will never take away his.
No, absolutely not.
Years, even though he's a self-righteous narcissist, but I will never take away his 30 years as
no.
And I will always say that. Like, I will always preface.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm thankful for everything that he's done. But yeah, that's it.
Did I tell you Nicole's my spirit guide? My guardian angel is Nicole.
You're not stealing her, bitch.
I already have her.
You are not. Nicole's gonna get chained up in Discord. She's not leaving. I'm just kidding. We can
Um,
share her. Poor thing. Nicole's gonna be being pulled everywhere. Nicole's a good one. She really is. She's
no, she is.
very good person, and she's very, very intelligent and smart and helpful.
She's always
Let's
on
see.
top of stuff. That's why I call her my spirit
Oh
guide.
yeah. And you know what Nicole does? If I'm like busy and my hands are tied and I can't get to my mic or something, someone asks a question, Nicole got the answer. Like I'll be honest with you, I would let Nicole answer for me any day because she knows everything I think, everything. Like she knows everything. So I would totally give her permission to speak on behalf of me. That's how much I believe in her. Really do. Nicole's good shit.
And Chasing Truth, can you please unblock me on your channel? I don't even know why I'm blocked, but I'm blocked.
Just facts. She said she thinks Ellie knows, meaning she didn't tell. Agree. That's what I was saying before. So when I asked her yesterday, did you report this? She said they know. That's it. That tells me she did not report this. It's concerning. I could literally punch a wall. That's how irritated this shit makes me. Okay, you're talking about little kids. Never mind adults. Little kids, sedating little kids.
I agree.
Wow.
And for her to come out with this, I've heard some wild stuff come out at, people's people backlashing at an ex or, but once you throw something like that in there, you bring it to a whole new level. Oh my God, Cam, shut up.
He's kidding. He's kidding. Cosmic Cam, you be nice to Laura now. Bommy, throw your spaghetti on the refrigerator and see if it sticks to make sure it's done. Or to the ceiling. Send me a picture.
Cosmic, your obsession with me needs to move on. You've been talking about me for like 2 years. I can't figure out why. I don't discuss you. I don't talk about you. I don't go to streams you're at. Like, it's time for you to move on, little boy. Seriously.
Aw, he's been coming over here. And what's he doing to you, Cosmic? Are you bothering Laura?
He's done it for 2 years. Like, I don't know why he even talks about me. Like, I don't go where he's at. I don't talk about him. I don't mention him. I ignore him. I blocked him. And he still comes over wherever I'm at to run his mouth. Like, it's time for you to move on. It's so weird.
Okay, so the lost Dana, did you send another one? Am I tripping?
No, I think it's the same one.
Okay. Why is it showing up twice? I was about to smack her right through the screen. Hold on a minute. The last interview with Jody Sue. Does that ever do that to you, Laura? Does it show up twice on your phone? Okay.
It does.
I'm like, what the heck? Hold on a sec. The last interview with Jody Sue is right here. It's on unlisted, guys. All right. If you want it, grab it. All right. I really got to get back to the rest of this, Laura. I've just begun.
Yes.
This is going to be a friggin' nightmare. Okay. I've got to literally sit here and interpret, and like, I might as well do sign language for the United States government.
I'm really glad to hear that you have changed your mind and that you agree that she is lying and my night is made.
I don't know if she's lying about this, Laura. I think it's true. And I think the reason, listen, hear me out. Please. She said it when she was angry. Okay. And she said this, boss lady, thank you so much.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Jilly Beans brings up a good point. If this was true, did it not happen when Jose was around? Jose never said any of this. That's an excellent point, Jilly Bean. Excellent point. Nobody else has said anything about this. Don't you think Jose would have said something?
Jose, okay. Jody said she had only ever seen Jose from across the way, like didn't have any interaction, didn't have much interaction with him. So, Laura, you bring up a really good point because I have not.
Credit. You got to give Jilly Bean credit. She's the one that just brought it up.
Oh, Jilly Bean. Jilly or Jelly?
Jilly. Is it Jilly Beans?
Jilly Bean?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Jilly Beans.
Yes. So I have not forgotten about that freaking caravan of people that drove to Tennessee from New York, rented storage, and went right back. I have not forgotten. Jose is not eliminated. I don't give a shit. And has anybody seen an obituary for that man? Because I haven't. Not a friggin' obituary anywhere. If somebody could provide that, that'd be great. You can send it to me in private. I'm not going to show it. I cannot find an obituary, and I don't mean a family saying on Facebook that he passed. I'm sorry. I mean, no disrespect. Where is the friggin' obituary for Jose Roman?
Because hold on. In all fairness, Brad died on April 8th. We still do not have a death certificate. We're now
an obituary. I don't want the death certificate. Oh my God, don't send me that. I just want to see an obituary in the newspaper. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, we have that.
I can't find one. CC is generating for both halves of the interview, by the way. Sorry, it wasn't there from the start. CC.
Can I address something real fast in chat?
Yeah.
Mar, I understand you probably don't know me very well. I would never be happy or sad if Tiffany stopped talking to somebody she was talking to, or, if she wants to be friends with Jody Sue or not friends with Jody Sue or support Jody Sue. I am not like that. And Tiffany knows that. I was saying that I'm glad that she's seeing that Jody Sue is lying. But that has nothing to do with her friendship, her relation. I'm not going to say friendship, but her relationship with Jody Sue. And if she chooses to continue to be friends with Jody Sue, that's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that. And Tiffany knows that. So don't assume that I'm happy because now she's going to be anti-Jody. So I don't care about any of that.
No, I'm not even anti. I don't want to hurt her. I'm not looking to fight with Jody. I'm not looking. I guess she's doubling down on things. I got a message about she's not happy with me, and nor do I expect her to be. That's fine. I don't care. I put Summer first. I'm not fucking around. Sorry. Summer comes first. I've never made any bones about it. And you know what? If she can explain herself and if she can make this right, if she can give an explanation for what's actually going on here, maybe we could talk. But as far as I'm concerned, she knew kids were being sedated using the drugs her man was selling. She didn't fucking know. Nah, bitch. Nah. I'm sorry. Where did he keep them? Down the road? No. He kept them in her house. He had those drugs. If it's true, he had those drugs in her house. I have a problem with that. You know what? Do what you want. You want to be a drug dealer? Be a drug dealer. But to sit there and say he was selling drugs to Candace to sedate kids so that they could be touched. Oh, no.
I agree. And she knew about it and didn't say anything.
Didn't say a word.
Why wouldn't? And here's the other reason why I can't give it any merit. Don't you think at some point one of the boys, because remember there's 3 of them, one of the boys would have said something to a social worker? I keep weighing heavily.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I do believe. Well, okay. So here's the thing. And I try to be very sensitive when it comes to boys. I think that, okay, if things were as bad as I believe they were, it may take some time for them to come out of the conditioning that they were subjected to. it may take some time for them not to be afraid to talk.
Agreed.
Sometimes kids will dissociate just like adults will. They will block it all out. They won't hear a word. They won't see what's happening. They will completely disconnect. Okay. And I know that from experience at 12 and 14 years old because I dissociated myself from a trauma. There's parts of my traumatic event that I don't remember. And that's why I say they might not even remember everything. They might, and who knows what they were told. If this is true, okay, so only if this is true, it might take years for them to remember certain things or to identify that those certain things were wrong or inappropriate. It might, do you understand what I'm saying, Laura?
Yeah.
Do I think that they would confide in a social worker? Maybe not. We don't know, because people like Don and Candace, what do you think they taught their kids to like cops? Do you think they said, yeah, talk to that cop over there, go ask him if you could take a ride in his cruiser? No, they teach their kids to fear them. You don't talk to the police. You can't trust the police. Mommy and daddy don't, we don't want to really talk to them or whatever. Whereas in a normal household, police are there to protect you. You're safe around a police officer or whatever. I think that for the boys, it may be different, but I will say this. In the picture of the boys that Ansley Daniel put, Kristen Kwan, not Ansley Daniel. I'm sorry. Kristen Kwan from WCYB or WICB, I can't remember which, WCYB. She took photos of the boys with Detective Pruitt, and they looked like they had seen God. They were smiling ear to ear. They were happy. So that's also like, I can't say that the boys would be afraid of police or not welcoming to police. Maybe they felt safe around them. Maybe they would want to talk to an authoritative figure. I don't know. I hope so. I hope that the boys will open up to maybe the family that they're with or even each other. As long as they have each other, those boys are gonna, I really hope that the boys have a shot at a good life, and I hope that they're cared for and happy. And
I agree.
I just wish only good things for those boys. And I really, really, really hope that one day when they look back on all of this, if Summer hasn't been found, that they will fight for her. I hope, they're her big brothers, they're protectors. And I'm sure that was their job. Watch your sister, you know what I mean? And everything that came down to it was the boys left the door open. The boys were supposed to be watching her. The boys everything was put on the boys. I hated that so much. And no matter what, those boys were not responsible for her. So even if they were watching her, I don't care.
I'm going to drop another little bomb that I've been thinking about. And because I fought with you so hard in the beginning, I wanted to do it on your panel.
Yeah.
So all from jump, I have been saying that Candace and Don, innocent till proven guilty. I have stated this for months and months and months, fought with people over it. And I said, you can't condemn her. Last night, something hit me like a ton of bricks. And I no longer believe that Candace is innocent. And here's why. And I don't know why this hit me all of a sudden. If your son went missing, God forbid, knock on wood 1,000 times.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your son went missing. And
Laura, oh my God. Now you gotta put them in the universe. I'm driving on the road, going here, going there. I'm a basket.
I'm just saying, your parents are away, nobody's home. If you don't know what happened to Summer, not you, I'm saying the parents. If you don't know what happened to Summer, there's nobody at the house. Why would you leave and go to another state? What if she got lost in the woods? What if, I know it's been a year, but what if she was picked up and somebody dropped her off and she went home and there's nobody there? Why would a parent of a missing child go to spend time in another state and leave the only home base that she has empty for a little girl? Wouldn't you be home all the time? Wouldn't
Laura,
you be home?
absolutely. She's in
all the
Arkansas right now. She took off. She
Yeah.
went back to Arkansas with the carnival friends.
That's what
I
I'm
am
saying.
beside myself. There is no one at that house. Summer
Yeah.
went missing from there. This is what I mean. So who does she have? Who does Summer have? Us? Strangers on the internet she didn't know ever existed? Who does she have?
That's
She
what
has
I'm
the
saying.
state of Tennessee, you know, the state, and that's it. Who's
Exactly.
advocating for her?
And why would a parent leave? And it did, like, for the longest time, it didn't hit me. Like, I was like, oh, she wants to get away from the BS. She doesn't want to be hurt. She doesn't want to be stalked, like all that stuff. And then all of a sudden, last night, I'm doing something. I'm like, wait a second. She has to know that her child is not coming home. He has to know that, because even if Summer was kidnapped, or Summer, you know, she would still think that Summer could come home at any given time.
I know. I
She
know.
could be dropped off at any given time, but she knows for a fact that there's no way Summer is coming home. So my whole view about Candace being innocent, I really sat back and I when it hit me last night, I'm like, wait a second, a mother would not leave. Now, but would she know how to get to Robin Lane's house or the church? She's 6.
She would
probably
never
has
get
no
that far
idea
on
where
foot.
they
Oh
are.
my God. She wouldn't have made it very far on foot, I don't believe. I really
So it really made me start thinking, and I was like, you know what? No, Candace has to be involved. And she has to know, because Don's in jail, she has to know that Summer will not come home. And it just hit me like a ton of bricks
like she
yesterday.
knows she's not coming home.
Yeah. And like I said, I was an avid supporter of guilty, innocent till proven guilty. The cops hadn't arrested him, blah, blah, blah. And then that hit me. No, grandma's not there either.
No, she took the camper and she's out.
Yep.
Guys, I'm gonna get back to regularly scheduled program.
Okay. I just wanted to say that. I love you, Tiff. I'll call you later.
Okay, I love it. Bye.
Have a good night, guys. I'll be listening.
Okay.
Yep.
Guys, is it all right if my friend comes up and I just shoot the shit for a couple minutes? Can I take a break too? Can I take a break too or no? You're working me to death. All right. So Laura has her opinion. I have mine. It's okay. And I know that people get a little frustrated, but it's all right. She does bring up a good point there. She really does. And I'll totally show up for Laura when she goes over that interview. I'd love to listen to her point of view. So okay, I understand, Constance. I totally understand that chasing confirmed or verified. I know. All I'm saying is there's no obit. And I think that that's odd is all. Am I saying he didn't die? No, I'm not disrespecting him in death. I'm just wondering where the obituary is. And everyone says, oh, will it cost like this much? It's like $35 a line, but it's not. It's free of charge. If the family doesn't do anything, it still goes in the paper. They just get like a one-liner. There's nothing. Now, I don't doubt chasing, okay? But I'm just wondering where the obituary is. That's all. That's all. I'm not saying chasing is lying or anything like that. Look at the court records of all the crazy accusations, and the guy put on one another. It's in her and that guy put her and what guy? Sorry. I know chasing called the coroner. I understand. I know. Constance, there's no closed captioning on this. I think most likely true what Jody Sue said about Andy. Jose cannot be trusted. I'm friends with Andrew Schultz, long time. Do you call him Andrew Schultz? That's funny. That's right. Chasing Truth called the coroner, verified his death. All right, all right. Listen, all I'm asking is there an obituary for the man? That's all. I'm not doubting Chasing. I'm not. Promise. All right, I think we're good. Let's get back on track because everyone's losing their shit in here. Thank you, Audrey. You're enjoying the live. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Janine, if Chasing confirmed it, I believe it. I understand. I'm just asking for an obituary. If it's out there, if someone could send it to me, I'm just looking for, I like to see things in writing. That's all. That's all. Bomb says I'm not asking for anybody's obit. Well, listen, Bombshell, I totally understand. But for me, Jose was a main player in the situation. He stayed at that house. He said some very strange things. He talked about Summer. Her favorite place to hide was in that refrigerator. He stayed there for 6 weeks, but said it was 6 months. He had a lot of weird discrepancies in the things that he said. He stayed at the Wells house, came down in that van from New York with 12 guys, was kicking it with Allie, Candace, and Grandis. And I just want to know. I want the obituary. I'm not going to lie about that. It's not like a regular sub on YouTube or a YouTube creator. I don't ever ask for shit like that. But when it comes to Jose, I would like to see the write-up in the paper. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to use it for malicious reasons or anything like that. I just want to see with my own eyes. Like, Chasing called the morgue. She heard that with her own ears. I didn't. That's all. And no one owes me anything. I'm just telling you I'd like to see it. That's all. No biggie. I'm not doubting her or anything. I just would like to see it. I don't know what state he passed away in, hon. I'm not sure. Not sure. I know Chasing talked to the morgue. I understand. I'm telling you, I have not seen anything with Jose's name on it in any publication. That's all. And I'd like to see that for myself. Whatever. All right, moving on. This wasn't even about Jose, but that's my opinion. That's how I feel. I'm sorry if that offends anybody. Chasing. Yes, I spoke to the morgue. Oh, hold on. Where did that just go? Okay, right here. I spoke to the morgue and they confirmed he was there. He didn't have the strongest family relationship. I understand Chasing, but you know they put that in the paper, whether the family pays for it or not. When there's a death, it goes in, but it's just not a big write-up. It'll say, you know, Jose Roman passed away on such and such date. That's it. Like, it's just a one-liner because if no one pays for the obit, but it still goes in there because it's public record. So if you look in your regular newspaper, whoever is in chat, go look at your obituaries. Most of them have write-ups, but every once in a while you'll come across an obituary that's like legit 1 or 2 lines and that's it. That's because nobody was there to write it. Or most of the time families will sit down and they'll, you know, write the obit and then give it to the newspaper and whatnot. Usually they do that in the funeral parlor. But when people don't have that, they still publicize it in the newspaper. It's just not a big, you know, paragraph or whatever. Please don't go all crazy now, guys. Like, I'm just saying, if there's an obit, I'd like to see it is all. He was a person of interest to me and many others in this case is all. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to resurrect him from the grave or anything like that. I'm being respectful, promise. Okay. Let's go.
And to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know.
Okay, so she says, and to Candace for those children. So the last thing she said, if you remember, and sorry it got interrupted. So it starts back up at 3:26. The timestamp I'm going to start back up at is 3:26. So 3 hours, 26 minutes. And to Candace for those children. All right, so the last thing she said was, he had known Summer was also being abused and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Just facts. I'm really glad that you're here. Thanks for being here. It means a lot to me. I know she's trustable. I'm not at all questioning if Chasing is to be trusted or if she is credible. No. Please don't get me wrong. I know that JT's mom. I know Chasing is credible. I'm not questioning Chasing. I promise I'm not questioning her. I believe Chasing. I would just like to see that there's actually an obituary. That's all. All right. All right, can we stop now with the I shouldn't even have said anything. I'm sorry. All right? I'm sorry. Oh God. All right. No more. I'm not discussing the obituaries anymore. I want to see the obituary. That's all. Over and done. I want to see it. I'm not changing my mind about it. And it has nothing to do with Chasing. I'm not saying she's not credible at all. Okay, now let's go on to the rest. Don't get all crazy now.
But I do know what's happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looks so sweet. Is maybe possibly in what was happening to other little girls happened where jail doofus was from her. Um, excuse us for that thing. Like, hmm.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, bomb. I was reading other I've got a bunch of comments like Chasing is credible. I know she is. I wasn't talking to you. Love you, Ninny. I've got like a million comments because everybody, they don't want me to see. God forbid I ask to see a goddamn obituary. All right. I want to see you naked. You want to see me naked? Bomb? Are you swing both ways, bombshell? Oh my God. Oh my God, Bonnie. Look at her butt. All right, hold on a second. I'm looking for the super chat from Frosty. Where the heck is it? Oy vey, it's gone. Here it is. We Frosty Ewok. Jody Sue Brown lied repeatedly about the fake CM, fake Fed fundraiser. Ginger Snap, Penny, Andy, and much more. Her receipts were intentionally misleading. We Frosty Ewok. The fake. Okay, so I believe she had said, now if I remember correctly, and you correct me if I'm wrong, I believe she said that she thought it was a possibility that the CM and the Discord could have been fake and she wasn't sure, but I don't think she accused it of absolutely being fake. Lying about the fake Fed, I don't, I can get on board with that one because, and thank you for your super chat, Wee Frosty. See, and we have very different opinions, and that's okay. But the fake Fed stuff, it stands. The fundraiser, now her receipts were intentionally misleading. Okay, so I'll just ask you this, because I don't agree with the first line. And if we could agree to disagree, I hope you don't mind. It's okay. You can have whatever beliefs you want to. I would never tell you not to. You can believe whatever you want and have your own opinion. Her receipts were intentionally misleading. Which receipts were you talking about? And how do you feel misled by them? I'll look for your comment. I'll look for it. Why was this deleted? It's a more modern way these days. Things change over years. Why is stuff getting deleted? Please don't delete comments, guys, if they don't need to be. Please. I had a call with my mods before this live. Why is the Paula Hour getting... Why was the Paula Hour's comment removed? Who did that? Listen, I'll take wrenches right now. I'll take them all. Who deleted the Paula Hours comment? I'm not putting up with this shit. People deleting comments out of my chat. I'm telling you. Please. How come it doesn't show me who did that? Can somebody write in my chat who deleted the Paula Hours comment, because I can't see who did that. Leave my chat alone, please. Paula Hours said, unbelievable. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. So the Paula Hour said, there are several people with the same name. How could you confirm it? How could you confirm it is that Jose chasing truth? Okay, so Paul, oh, I get what you're saying, Paul Hour. But why was that deleted? Don't do that. Please. Goodness. Oh, it was an accident? Okay, sorry. I'm yelling at people. Sorry, I'm a little touchy about my chat. Okay, I'll calm down now. What was I saying? Oh, let me look for Wee Frosty's comment back. Hold up. I can't smoke a blunt. I'm sitting at my dining room table. I'll have one later. I'm good. No one's in trouble. It was an accident. I know I got a message. Hey, East Coast Beauty. It was Nicole. She did not. I'm yelling at you, Nicole. You're fired. Bum. Okay, so I don't see Wee Frosty. Did I miss it? All right, I'll come back and look. Chasing, yes, I understand. I understand what you mean. So she said when all the homeless people pass away in Boston or any city for that matter, yeah, a lot of them do go unnamed. Okay. I know that. I know. I understand. Listen, I just wanted to see the obituary to know it was real. That's all. And I see the text that came through to me. I'm going to check them in a minute. I just don't want to get too far off track, but I will check them. And it's not a big deal. I don't need to that's not what this is even about. I just thought I would mention it. Okay. It was more modern these days. Things change over the years. Jose, from what I understand. Okay, I'm not going to read any comments about Jose now. Give me just a minute. Well, I'm not wrong about obituaries around here then. Not where I live. If you die, you get an obituary. Maybe that's just my town. I don't know. I'm not asking the funeral home solely. Not asking the funeral home. I don't call funeral homes now. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. I believe there was a fake bed. I do too. I do too. My comment wasn't to you, Tiffany. I know you trust her. It was a comment about, oh, okay, JT. I was like, what the heck? It's okay. I'm almost down the bottom here. You just sit there in the corner and think about what you did. Oh, who are you talking to, Thomas? Thomas, are you putting me in the corner? Oh, shit. Thomas is putting me in the corner. I just stayed with my family in Michigan. The son and girlfriend bonged all day. I don't like bongs. I don't like the way they make me feel. I like everything but bongs, actually. CM interviewed Jody Sue with Josh from the lab. I don't think it has been played, but they have spoken about it on their channels. The only interview I know of is the interview that Chris did with me, John Q, and whoever the hell was up on panel that day on John Q's panel. So if there's an interview of Jody and Chris and the lab, where is it? I've never heard of such interview. Has anybody else? You sure Chris isn't talking about the interview that he did on John Q's panel? Because I think that's what that is. Chris never followed up with Jody to do another one, and the lab wasn't there for it. Ivory, easy to fake obituaries. You need to see the death certificate. It's not easy to fake an obituary in the newspaper. The newspaper will not just print an obituary, and I don't want a death certificate. Chasing, because I called the actual coroner who would have no reason to lie. Yeah. I know that. You can fake death certificates, but a morgue, come on. Well, I mean, I could say, listen, I took Chasing's word for it, but this is like a couple months later, and I'm thinking, where the fuck is the obituary? It's okay. I don't want to see the obituary. Just forget it. It's okay. No more about the freaking obituary. I'm sorry I even said anything about it because I feel like everyone's freaking out about this. And then Chasing's got to worry about, explaining herself and everything else. Just, it's okay. Can we move on from the freaking obituary or no? How about this? The next person to talk about the obituary, mods, just time them out. No more. Holly, thank you. Happy Canada Day. Jose Romano bit they found, read down page. Oh, that's not an obituary, hun. That's a random article somebody wrote. I saw that. I did see that one. But it's a random article someone wrote who is in the Summer Wells community. Like they just stuck it online on a website. But thank you for super chat. You didn't need to do that. I would have seen your comment. I appreciate your generosity to me. Okay. How do I get rid of this? Why did this just pop up? Uh-oh. Well, great. Okay. Here we go. Back to it. Yes, Libby, we must have booze tonight. Let's do it. Bridget, you trying? Bridget? Bridget is trying to get me to time her out. Uh-oh. Bridget's being bad today. Fuck, can we move on? I don't know, Bomb. Can we? Shit. I've been asking for like 10 minutes. Just facts. You used to have a rent here. Listen, I'm just happy you're here. It means a lot to me. It really does. I missed you when you went away. So, okay, here we go. I'm going on mute. Remember that the last thing that she said was, I'll read it one more time. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. But I do know it's happening. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. But I do know it was happening. Okay. Ready? Oh my goodness. Nika, you guys are like literally blessing me today. Nika Crafts, thank you so much. Love you. If you're listening. Aww. So, Chasing Truth Unplugged. I got a screenshot of Jody Sue in your chat yesterday saying everyone on the Hill knew about it with all the girls. Do you have it, Laura? Could you please send that to me? Could you send it here to this email if you don't mind? And if you don't feel comfortable, that's okay. But if you don't mind and you're comfortable sending me that screenshot, could you please send it to that email as soon as possible? Thank you so much. Oh, God. So I'll wait to see the screenshot. Unfucking believable. I can't believe this.
Nicole Rice that.
So, there it is.
ask why exactly it is he was selling drugs to the children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. So ask. Because I have fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer was so asleep. Is maybe possibly Candace giving her the shit he was selling to her. So go ask. Because I still have fucking questions. And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah. Even though that was kind of fucking wrong, right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Andy's fault. And Candace's. Remember Candace?
Okay, so with respect, Josie, and I normally don't discuss the boys in any circumstance like this, but with what Jody said, she blames Andy and Candace for the reason Josie had to go to Utah. That's very interesting. So there you go. There is another admission from Jody that she knew. She knew her significant other was giving drugs to the parents of these children. She knew. Jody, you knew. You fucking knew. You just said it out of your own mouth. That's the reason Josie had to go to Utah. And I blame it on Andy and Candace. You just admitted why Josie went to Utah with Don. You knew. And you're lying and saying you didn't know? Stop.
Candace and Josie was, or Alice, or one of them, talking about how Josie was using it and saying that was the reason he was taking it. It's not the reason Josie was taking it. But shit occurring around that time is why. He's responsible for it. From before Utah until.
She's saying Andy was responsible for it before Utah and leading up until. No mentioning Jody's kids, please. Whoever did that, please pluck it out and remove it. If they do it again, time them out. If they do it again, block them and let me know who you blocked. There is no discussing Jody's kids here. That's not what we're doing today, ever.
So you go asking why he was selling drugs to those children and cans for the children.
So you go ask him why he was selling drugs to the children and to Candace for the children. I'm going to put this link here and I'm going to pin it. Don't see this as an open invitation to come up here because I really got to get through this. But I'm going to put this link here because I'm sharing Jody's stream. If Jody has anything to say, she's welcome here to come up here. I will not attack her. If she has something she wants to explain, if she thinks I've got something wrong, she's more than welcome to click it. If not, that's totally fine. But I want to make sure it's available just in case. So, here. I'm going to stick this here. If she so chooses that she wants to be here for any reason, she can come up. And I'm going to pin it. Don't expect her to, but if she wants to challenge me on anything, she's welcome to. Melissa Hart, member for 8 months. Thank you for all you do to help true crime true. Love you and your heart, Tiffany. Melissa, thank you so much. I'm going to shut my notifications off. This is crazy. Although I appreciate those who are messaging me, I'm like, my phone's blowing up. Okay. I just want to make sure that that's there because I don't want anybody to ever say I didn't allow the opportunity or Jody feel I didn't allow the opportunity or feel she doesn't have a way to speak or defend herself or explain herself. It's there. All right, going back.
Go ask. And ask him what type other than like. And what was happening to other little girls over there. And a very
I challenge people to ask Jody what was happening to other little girls over there. What was happening, Jody? What was happening to other little girls at Candace's house? You knew what was happening up there. You knew. This is what I'll call super guilty knowledge. I'm so mad. I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. Little girls, how old? 5 years old, Jody? Summer was 5. How old were these little girls? How fucking old were these little girls that you knew things were happening to them? You said, Jody, that you were Summer. You were those little girls too. Why didn't you do anything? Now I'm pissed. Now I have no respect for you. You fucking knew. Little girls. You're saying it out of your own mouth. You knew.
much do you think that it could be part of why Summer looks so sleepy?
Summer did look sleepy all the time. All the time. Summer looked sleepy all the time. Go look at photos of Summer. Very rarely did she not look like that was your man. That was your house. Those drugs, I guarantee, were stored in your house. You knew when he was leaving. You knew when he was walking across the street. You knew when Don was coming over. You knew when Candace was coming over. Did Don even know about this, or was it just Candace and Andy? Because that's what she said, that it was just Candace and Andy. Did Don know that people were drugging the kids over there? Was Don a part of it too? Was Grandis a part of it too? Or was it just you, Andy, and Candace who knew these kids were being drugged? Please tell me. You know, Jody, after all of the fucking shit that I've done over here to help you, I'd really appreciate an explanation. I can't even believe this. I didn't see this coming. Promise you I didn't see this coming. This is like just as bad as Summer going missing. Those little girls, they're never going to forget. 5 years old, 6 years old, they'll have flashbacks and they will remember. Jody, you're just as fucking bad as Andy selling those drugs to Candace for those kids because you knew. In fact, sounds like you're an accessory to it. I'm gutted over this. Legit gutted over this.
Is maybe possibly Candace giving her the shit Andy was selling to her. So go ask.
Why go ask Andy when you're well aware and you know you have all the answers, Jody? Why do people need to ask Andy? You knew all about it. You lived there. You can tell me you didn't know what drugs Andy had in your house? When you date a dealer, you know. No, this isn't the outcome any of us wanted at all. I'm fucking sad, yo. She's not a victim anymore. She's gonna stop with her victim bullshit. The victims were minors. The victims were children. Jody, get your fucking shit together. You're a grown-ass woman. You're a mother. The victims were children. I don't want to fucking hear your sob stories anymore. We all are well aware. Cut your shit. It stops here, yeah, Libby. Sure does. She won't be hiding under or beneath or behind her domestic violence anymore. Because you know what? We now find out that there's little girls that were drugged and assaulted. You're not a fucking victim, but those little girls are. How dare you? You got skellies, bitch. You have got skeletons in your closet, and they're all going to come falling out. You're doing it yourself. You're telling us yourself. And I have a major problem with this. I don't really care about anything else. Like, I don't care about anything else. Do these children's parents know what happens? So, wait a minute. Hey, do you want to go to Summer's house? Yeah, Mom. What do you get? Do you get a juice box? Does Summer's mom feed you grapes and sandwiches and chips? No, she gives me candy. Candy that was stored at Jody's house. You're no longer a victim. Not on YouTube.
Because I still have fucking questions.
No, we have questions, and I'm sure law enforcement has questions. You just admitted this, so I imagine you're probably going to get a knock on the door at some point, right? I'm sure Andy will for sure. That was your prerogative though, right? Because Andy is now coming out to speak on panels and you want him off YouTube. I'm so glad you want him off YouTube, and I'm so glad that you decided to use this to try to get him off, because you just outed what was really going on in that house on 125. You told on your own self because you're so angry he's on YouTube. And you jumped to conclusions because he didn't even say your name. You know, when I found out that Andy was coming to YouTube, I said, I think Jody's going to have a really hard time with this, and I'm worried about her. That's what I said. And then I said, I think if anything could break her, it would be Andy coming to YouTube, and I'm just worried she's not going to handle it well. And you are not handling it well at all, to the point that you're outing his drug deals. But his drug deals weren't normal drug deals. Usually drug deals go on between adults, and adults will use. But here in this case, Jody describes that the adults in the situation were actually administering these drugs to children so that sexual acts could be performed. And Jody knew. Jody, I'm going to say, I think you belong on a registry. Okay? That's how I feel about you. You're no different than all the RSOs sitting on those websites. That's how I feel about you. That's how I feel about you today. That's how I'll feel about you tomorrow. And that's how I'll feel about you next year.
And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taking Utah. Even though that was kind of fucking wrong. Why he went to Utah. But it's Amy's fault. And Candace's. Remember Candace saying Josie was, or Alice, or one of them talking about how Josie was using it, and saying that was the reason he was taking it. It's not the reason Josie was taken out there. But shit occurring around the time is why. He's responsible for it. From before Utah until. So you go ask him why he was selling drugs to those children. And Candace for the children. Go ask. And ask him what type other than like.
Suzanne, where? It was talked about in the beginning. Where? Tell me. I'll go find it right now. Come on, Suzanne. Let me know. This was talked about in the beginning, but everyone turned a blind eye to it. CM on point, always has been, always will be, in my opinion. Suzanne Goins, where was this ever discussed in the beginning? I need a link and I need you to provide me with the location of where to find it right now so I can go get it right now. In fact, when you come into my chat and say stuff like that, I need you to be very precise in telling me where to find that and include it in your comments like this, because I don't just take people at their word like that in a chat. I need to know where. So Suzanne Goins, you've got about 5 minutes in my chat because you are one of the most disgusting, rudest people I have ever encountered on YouTube. One of them. And I'd like to know where to find this, or else your word means shit. Where's the link? I don't even need a timestamp. Tell me where to find it. Since it was overlooked by all of us, thousands of people overlooked that Andy Bernard was selling drugs to Candace and to children, and that these drugs were being used to assault these children. So please tell me where to go to find it. Since we're all so blind and turned a blind eye and didn't care. I'll wait. Hopefully when I come back to my computer, still have the link or whatever channel it was with the title so that I can go find it. Where is she? She come back here? Where's her answer? Suzanne, you're not being honest. You're not being honest. Night Owl wasn't talking to me, you guys. I think my Night Owl and my mods thought you were talking to me, I think. So Suzanne Goins doesn't have a link. Go figure. Yeah, Suzanne, we know. Yeah, no. This, I'm going to make it clear. This was not talked about in the beginning. Nobody turned a blind eye to it. CM is on point as always. I'm not so sure about that. I'm sorry. I don't agree. Actually, I don't agree with anything you just said. And I don't believe you because you don't even have a link for me. So when you do, let me know. Till then, what you just said is irrelevant and holds no weight. Okay. Oh, Luda, you accidentally. Okay. Don was ruined. Everyone looked at Don, not Andy. All right, so actually, now that you say this about Don, I want to, and I know I'm a little bit behind, but Chasing Truth, I don't know if, no, I haven't talked to you about this because I haven't talked to you in a while, but you know what? I'll wait till the end. I just need to write myself a note. I do need to make a statement about Don. Hold on a minute. Let me just write this down. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you know what? There was a lot of focusing on Don, rightfully so. You know, there were some really, really horrible and questionable things, and it made us all go crazy. You know, we were really worried. Chasing truth, nailed it. Nailed it right here. Don't forget to include Jody's name there next to Andy's. Don was ruined. Everyone looked at Don, not Andy, not Jody Sue.
Get out. Oh, hot dogs.
And if you notice, Jody Sue isn't disputing anything I'm saying because she knows I'm right. Jody Sue isn't going to show up and say, no, 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 it was this way. No, that's not what I meant. I meant this and I misspoke. No, because Jody knows. She's not even going to fight it because she knows. Where is Summer Moon? Lori, I ask every day. I ask myself every day, where's Summer? She's out there. She is. She's out there, and I think she's very close to home. And this changes everything. Like, this changes everything. The theory that I once had, that I've had for a whole year, what I really thought happened to Summer, isn't my theory anymore. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. And I hate to do this, but I'm going to do it now because I need to see with fresh eyes. Hold on. I want everyone to look with fresh eyes. Okay? Really quick. It won't be long. Sunshine Country Chicken says, I pray she never felt any pain or knew what was happening. I don't know if I need to pass out or puke, says Ashley. Yeah, join the club. I literally think I almost died the other night. I didn't sleep at all. Yeah, chasing, right? It's a little bit different now. It's a little bit different now. And I'm not saying she was drugged here, but from the day I ever first saw this photo, I felt like, I don't know how to explain. I looked at the photo and I felt like, you know, when you feel like there's like a heaviness, like something doesn't feel right. Want a timestamp? Oh, Avery, timestamp for what, hun? Here, Avery, I'm gonna send you. Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I know Gavel won't care. Hold on a minute. So I'm gonna send you the link to this video, and I'm gonna give you the timestamp. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Bear with me for just a second. Hold on. I'm going to email you right now the link to the live stream with it, and I'm going to give you the timestamp for exactly where. Okay, hold on. Give me just 1 second to get this to you. It's coming to your inbox, an email. Avery. Okay, so Avery. Here's the link to the video, and the timestamp is, give me just a sec. All right, so I left off at 1:13 something. You guys remember 1 hour and 13 minutes, please? Hold on. I think it's 1:11, 1 hour and 11 minutes. I think it's 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Ask why exactly.
Okay.
So
1 hour, 17, 15. Sent, Avery. I sent you the link, the timestamp, and I wrote to you, because I don't know if you can hear me, to ask them for an email that you can send that link to, because it's not public. You have to tell them this link is not public. You need an email to send it to. And I suggest also, if you like to send that to Detective Pruitt, he has an email as well. Thank you, Avery. Yeah, 1 hour, 11 minutes. That, Gemini, that's the timestamp on the video that Gavel provided me. She recorded that whole live and allowed me to use it today. The 1:11:15 is the timestamp of where she starts talking about the drug deals and the kids and everything else. And 1:13 something or other is where I left off. I just don't want to lose my spot. Okay. Maybe the culprit has been in front of us the whole time. No, I don't think the culprit has. The culprit is the person who bought the drugs and administered them to children, along with the dealer. And the dealer's wife just sits by like nada. Crazy, right? You know, I don't know too many drug dealers' girlfriends or wives that sit around like, Yeah, sure. Go handle that deal over there so you can get those 5-year-olds sedated. Jesus can't even help, okay? Jesus cannot even help. Unbelievable. TBI won't ignore this. I don't believe her for a second. Jody wasn't the dealer. Yes, just facts. Prayers for the truth to prevail. Will you guys do me a favor before I finish this? I feel like, great, because this has gotten like so heavy. Hold on, I need to do something. I need to feel a little bit better, and I think you guys probably do too. So hold on one second. Let me do this. Let me I want to do something really quick. Hold on 1 minute. So we're going to do where is it? Hold on. Should be right here somewhere. Oh my. What the hell did I do with that? Before we get back into this, and we're going to, I'm going on mute, so I'm going to play something. So stressed out. I can't believe this shit. Jody, you lost your goddamn mind, but thank you for being honest about what was going on up there. Thanks for getting so triggered by Andy that you outed what was really happening to children on Ben Hill Road. If it's the truth, right? So let me put this up. I'll be right back.
You are not hidden. There's never been a moment You were forgotten, you are not hopeless. Though you have been broken, your innocence stolen. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. There is no distance that cannot be covered over and over. You're not defenseless. I'll be your shelter, I'll be your armor. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will never stop marching to reach you in the middle of the hardest fight. It's true, I will rescue you. I hear the whisper underneath your breath. I hear you whisper you have nothing left. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will never stop marching to reach you in the middle of the hardest fight. It's true, I will rescue you. Oh, I will rescue you.
I thought I'll play that because I haven't played it in a really long time. I haven't done a stream on summer in almost 2 months. And this isn't exactly a summer stream. This is a stream about the fact that these children are claimed to be drugged on Ben Hill Road by the significant other of the drug dealer that was providing drugs to the parents, apparently, allegedly, that were feeding them to children, not just Summer, but I guess other children as well, according to Jody Sue Brown. Awkward, whoever you are, truthfully awkward, your name is really fitting. Turn my super chats off. No, I will not turn my super chats off. You want to know why I won't turn my super chats off? First of all, I don't have to. Secondly, what I'm doing here is exposing something that needs to be exposed for Summer. I don't need to turn my super chats off because I was not monetized for the first 6 months of Summer's case. I will not turn my super chats off. I don't have to turn my super chats off. Why don't you go tell those exploiting Summer, using Summer, pretending to care about Summer, and people just leeching off of Summer? Okay? Don't come here telling me to do anything. I am for Summer through and through. I'm not here to make money off Summer. That's not why I'm here. But there are others that are. Why don't you go talk to them and go fuck yourself? Okay? Truthfully awkward. You are truthfully awkward. I need to actually, speaking of super chats, let me go to I missed one, and I know I did. I looked down and then I forgot to look for it. So let me go make sure that I acknowledge this because I did not mean to miss that. Hold on a sec. Supers. Okay. It was, hold on a minute. Okay. Supergirl. I didn't see this. I'm so sorry. So I missed Supergirl. I missed a couple of these. So Joseph M., I missed you too. Joseph M., thank you so much. He sent a broken heart. Thank you. Supergirl. This is heavy. Thank you for bringing it to light, Tiffany Marie, as always. You're welcome, Supergirl, and thank you so much for your super chat. Avery, if I didn't thank you because I got sidetracked by the fact you needed information, thank you for your super chat as well. Joanne Price, thank you so much for your super chat. She wrote, thank you, Tiffany, with a heart. Muscles and Mascara, thank you. My heart is shattered. Crying faces, purple hearts. I am sorry, Summer. So sorry you were failed by everyone. I am sorry. And if this story is a lie, Jody Sue, it is still absolutely disgusting. No other way to say it. Agree, Muscles and Mascara. Absolutely. Thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate it very, very much so. Elisa B, thank you for your super sticker. Your little pear. I think he's like nodding to me. Thank you. East Coast Beauty, thank you so much. Tiffany Marie deserves every single dime she gets. East Coast Beauty, thank you. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Okay, let me come back to my chat. Well, hell, hold on a second. hold on. We are Summer's Army. Thank you for being here for Summer. I'm here to the end, till the very, very end. No problem. Hey, Pixie. Betty Loveday has hearts for Summer, prayers for Summer. Kathy, thank you. Your courage is inspiring. Well, I don't know if I'm courageous, but thank you. And I have two more. Stacy Chit Chats. Oh, no, that's Remy. Hold on. I don't know how that skipped right over it. Put it toward dinner. Thank you for all you do for Summer. Thank you. I just told my son earlier I would get Chinese tonight for dinner. Thank you so much. I will put it toward dinner. I'm going to get General Tso's, I think, for dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Stacy Chit Chats. Thank you so much. Stacy, thank you for everything you do, by the way. Everything you do. Stacy is really quick, you guys. Stacy, she doesn't really go many places. And I know Stacy from probably going on now, like 5 years. We met in we met in the Chris Watts community, actually. And she had a little like makeup channel and whatnot, and she doesn't stream anymore. But I used to go and sit in her chats. You know, back then, I think we would get like 20 people in our chats or like 40 people in our chats. And it was like, oh my God, you know, like that's when back in the day, like way back when like live chats first came out, when YouTube still had Messenger. YouTube actually had like a messenger. You could remember when you could DM on YouTube? It was in your YouTube. It wasn't like Creator Studio, but it was your YouTube app, and you could send messages. Stacy, I hadn't seen in quite a while, and I think now. I hope this isn't insulting. I can't remember if she came around when I was doing Baby Cash's case. You remember when Stacy first started her channel? Yeah, Bomb, right? So Stacy hadn't been around for a while, and I hadn't seen her. I remember her coming in here, and I'm like, oh my God, where have you been? Avery, don't go anywhere. I want you to stay. I wanted to ask you how that phone call just went. And I threw her a wrench, of course, because like my friends that have been around forever, I always try to give wrenches to. And like the people that have been around my channel for years and years, I like to keep, my old friends still. So do you know Stacy Chit Chats has never missed a single prayer vigil for summer? She stays in those chats praying. Dropping the TBI link, Summer's poster. Stacy Chit Chats is so appreciated here. Stacy, I hope you know that. I really, really adore you. Who's this? Let me see. Bommy, did you say you love me? You love me? You want to see me naked? The hell's going on around here? Bombshell, you make me laugh when I need to. Misty Dawn, thank you. For dessert? I don't know if I need dessert. Shit, I need to go for a walk, actually. Thank you. Maybe I'll get Dairy Queen or something. I don't think I can eat too much, but I will get dessert. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. No, I just love you, baby doll. Well, thank you, Bomb. Is Jody Sue really saying she made the whole thing up now? No, she's not going to do that. She's not going to do that. Not happening. Sorry. That's not how it works around here. She's not making. Did she say she made this up? Where is it? Where did she just say this? I'm going to lose my shit. Is she really saying she made this up? Did that really happen? Unbelievable. Wow. Oh, hold on a second. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say your name because you didn't put your YouTube name. It was about 15 minutes ago. The initials are RB. You sent me a Cash App. I don't know what your YouTube name is, so I'm not going to say your name because it came through as your name. But thank you so much for your Cash App. I didn't see it. I must have been outside smoking a cigarette while the song was playing. I'm so sorry. I didn't ignore you, I promise. Okay. All right. So we're going to get back to this now. I'm going to pull back up Jody because she's not done. She's not done talking about her situation there with Andy and the shit they were doing. B sent it. B, the purple one, the purple B. She was in here earlier. B, I bet. She said she sent one. Okay, B, thank you. I didn't know who it was. I wasn't going to say her name. Sometimes people will put their name with it, but if they don't, I'll only put initials because I've actually accidentally yelled out people's names before, and I feel so bad. I'm like doxing people. She knows what she said. She's scared now. Listen, Jody, tell them what you know. Tell the police what you know. You need to. You have to. You don't have a choice. If you want Summer found, I question everything now. I literally question everything now. And the fact that she said, I'm not standing in front of you anymore. So wait a second. Jody Sue, you stood in front of Andy for almost 13 months. Is that how much you care about Summer? I really thought Jody cared, and I really thought she was being honest. And I really owe people an apology. A major one. Hold on. I'm fucking disgusted, dude. Clinton's GG. Do I know if it's a lie about Andy? No, I don't know if it's a lie. But Jody's got a story. And she said it when she was angry. I believe what she said, actually. I really do. You're going to tell me that Jody lied about her ex providing illicit substances to her neighbor to sedate children, multiple children, including Summer. Why would she lie about that? Who makes up a story like that? Night Stalker. I stood on the side of her, not in front of her. Never asked anybody to believe her, though. Valerie, just wanted to say love you, Tiffany. All of it too upsetting for words. I know. Oh, absolutely. I'm speechless over and over and over again. Thank you so much. Valerie, thank you for showing up for Summer all the times that you have. And thank you for supporting myself and other creators. You are really such a funny person. And I love reading your comments. You make me laugh. So thank you for that. Tiffany Marie, sit tight, hon. You need not apologize for her actions. Well, I need to apologize for my actions, and I will. I absolutely will. I owe an apology. No doubt about that. And I'll give one. And I'll do it in its own piece. I will upload it and premiere it or something. I have a lot to say, and I will do that. If I ever owed an apology, I think right now would be the time. Annie, you're sweet. Thank you. You trust people till they give you a reason not to. I wouldn't say trust, but I give people the opportunity and the benefit of the doubt. And yeah, of course, unless someone gives you a reason not to believe them or to doubt them, or I mean, she sat here for so long in front of the camera every day, and literally talked for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I don't know. Rhiannon, she went into AB's last night and said it was true. I know. I have a screenshot. Oh, speaking of screenshots, hold on before I start this back up, I need to share this. So I have this here. This is Jody Sue in my stream yesterday. I had to take her wrench in my live stream because she was attacking, chasing. Nice stalker, what's your bad? You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Gigi, we never said we believed her. We listened. Well, no, I believe I did say I believed her on certain things. So I did. I said I believed her. So that just goes to show you, I always say, like, I'm wrong all the time. And don't go with what I say because I could be wrong. And this is a perfect example. That's all. I mean, this is a perfect example of being wrong. You know, I was so dead set against ever talking to Don or Candace or Grandis. And I said, nope, I want nothing to do with them. I don't want any suspects around me. I would never be able to live with myself. Yeah, chasing truth. She's mad because you asked questions. Geez, well, good thing you did, huh? Emergency me, thank you. I saw this and I apologize. I'm so far behind, but catching up. Just want to say I love you always and forever. Let me thank her in the chat because she's not listening current. current time. Okay. So Jody, actually, she did go into AB's last night too, and she said it's true. Her exact words were, "It's true." So let me see if I have that really quick. Do I? No. I'll get it later. AB questioned it last night. I can't remember what exactly he said. He said he asked her if it was basically like revenge for her to say what she said. Like he said, "Oh, I don't believe it. I think you just want revenge on Andy or whatever." Basically, in a nutshell, it's not word for word what he said, but she said, "No, it's true." I think it was in capital letters. So if she's sitting around today saying she lied, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to play games in this community with Summer's name. You sit on your fucking channel all day and say how, all these tragedy pimps and all this and all that. You know what? Some of them are. Some of them are complete pieces of shit. But even they were not involved with the sale of drugs to parents who were giving them to their children to sedate them to be abused. Even those tragedy pimps, Jody, even those leeches on YouTube. That's the truth. No matter how annoyed I am with anybody, and no matter how much I can't stand any certain specific creator, shit, at least they weren't drugging children. Maybe some of them are. I don't know, but it's never come out. So you lived in that house. You knew what was going on. So you can cut your fucking tragedy pimp shit out. You take the cake, girl. You take the cake. Rhonda, love you. Thank you, Rhonda. Nanny. All right, guys, I adore you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna I'm gonna like turn down super chats. I want to go back to doing what I was doing before with Jody's live. I have a couple to read. I'm gonna read these and then I'm gonna get back to it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ninny. My turn. She's all excited. Ninny, I love you and adore you. For real, for real. Say something nice about me now. Okay. I will. Ninny C. Ninny C is the type of person that could be going through the worst time in her life. Ninny C could feel completely alone and devastated, curled up in a ball in her bed under the covers, hiding from the world, and she will still reach out to all of her friends to make sure that they're okay. Ninny C is probably one of the most caring people I've ever encountered online. I've known Ninny for, I think, like 4 years, maybe. Ninny C has a legit heart of gold, and I adore you, Ninny. Say something nice about you. Let's see. Ninny C also uploads to her YouTube channel TikTok videos, and they go viral. which I think is amazing because I remember when we got her to 1,000 subs and now she has like 10,000. And it's all positivity because someone shared Nancy's link, please. She's the best ever. And she's super, super positive. She likes to share a lot of really nice quotes and things like that. And she's just a really, really positive force in this world. Kimmy D, thank you. I feel bad that I let my sympathy over Jody Sue's domestic violence think she was telling the truth all this time. Kimmy D, you know what? Take it as a lesson. I always did try to separate the domestic violence from everything else because it is a separate issue, but it was hard because the domestic violence is used a lot. And that's fine. I have no problem with anybody sharing their stories of domestic violence at all. I am the first to stand up and support a woman or anybody who has been a victim of domestic violence. So, Kimmy D, you, along with the rest of us, well, most of us, please don't beat yourself up because if you're going to beat yourself up, I might as well go smash my head against the counter for real. Chasing. Talking to Don was very different away from YouTube. He spoke of his childhood in summer, what his life was like before his parents separated. Poppy the Good Troll says, I'm not everyone. Yeah, she said everyone knew. So you aren't everyone. And I didn't know about the children on the hill. So you're not alone. Who is everyone? If everyone knows law enforcement is trash. Yeah. Right. Right. Let me catch up here. Ninny, Rhonda, Dark Horse Justice. We appreciate that you have discernment and separate friendship. We applaud you for being true to Summer no matter what. I'll always be true to Summer. I told you guys Summer is always going to come first. I meant it. I wasn't lying to you. Summer stole my heart. It was a wrap the second I started going through her photos. It was like, I don't know. I really don't know how this came to be. I can't believe that a year has gone by. And if you would have asked me a year ago, if so many of these things would have happened, I never would have guessed in a million years. I wouldn't even believe if someone told me some of the things that have happened would happen. I wouldn't even believe it. I wouldn't even believe it. Rewind. It's horrible that this was allowed to happen and continue. Every adult has a responsibility to protect children, all children. Yes, it takes a village. We protect the children. Chasing. I think they trolled you. I don't think she said that at all. Oh, that she was lying and that she didn't. Okay, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I get trolled all the time. I mean, yeah, probably chasing. Who knows? Who really knows? Shit, my StreamYard just went crazy and haywire. I really miss Google Hangouts. I'd like to be able to really. Woman of Steel, thank you. You're so kind, Woman of Steel. I don't know who you are, but you've been around here for a long time, and I really just appreciate you. Please know that those of us who support you know your goodness and huge heart and will always have your back. Take care. Thank you for having my back. I have your back too. And I appreciate that. This is I'm so I don't know. I don't know what I am right now. I really don't know what I am right now. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so far behind in my chat. Yes, Avery, I have a Discord, hun. I'll send you the link. Yes, Avery, hold on. Are you trying to message me? Okay. I'm gonna go back to, it's not about Jody, so it's something from another creator, and I didn't know if I could mention in chat. I'm sure you've seen it, but just in case. Oh, can't imagine what it is. Let me see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Shit, what was her name? Annabelle. Thank you for letting me know. Rewind. Thank you so much for your super sticker. You're so sweet. Rewind. I literally love, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I like your icon and your emojis. I don't know why. You're sad and rolling your eyes. Do you have an email I can send your private message? Yeah, my email's in my about section, on. And here, I'll drop my email for you. Hold on a second. Here you go. Oops, did I just, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bommy, what's up? Someone answer me. Yes? Yes, Bommy. All right, I'm gonna put this back up here. I need to get through this shit. She wasn't bombshell. She still has a long way to go. What is it? What's she asking? It's okay. Nicole, I don't want to, if it's, have you played all the time? No. No, I haven't actually. I haven't even gotten anywhere near close to playing all the timestamps. So, how long have I been live? Wow, it's already 6 o'clock. So I'm just gonna go with the flow. I don't know how long I'll be live. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see how it goes. As long as I can order my food, I don't care. So I don't have to be anywhere. It's Friday. I have no plans. And let's just get through some of this. Yeah, let me shut up now so we can actually get something accomplished here. All right. But I do have timestamps, which will make it so much quicker. But there's a lot of hard work that went into that this morning. And thankfully, too, and I will mention them, Luda Lee, Nana5, Gigi, and Donnie, and Nika Crafts. No, Nika, I think I took Nika. Either way, Nika offered, so it doesn't matter. The 5 of us went through, took an hour each, and that's how we did the timestamps, because I knew if I did it myself, I would still be actually writing timestamps down, and I wouldn't have even gotten to do this till tomorrow. So if it wasn't for the help of several of my mods, my friends, I shouldn't even call them mods, I feel weird saying that, then I wouldn't be able to be live right now. So I hope you guys know also, like, I think I should say this. It's not just me that is behind this channel. There's so many people behind the scenes that help, that research, look into cases, find missing kids, send posters, send Amber Alerts, are always emailing information about other cases, and looking for answers for certain cases. And for Summer, you have no idea the heart and soul. So many people, especially in Discord. I don't know how many people are in my Discord. I think it's several hundred. Not all of them talk, but if you guys only knew just how hard people really do work, it's like so touching. And I'm so appreciative of the people around me They're very, very, very special people, and they have hearts of gold. They care. They truly care. And they show up at a moment's notice. And can't forget AB, because he is a huge part of that too. Lippy is one of them. BS is one of them. You have questions, AB? Yeah, so don't I. AB, you want a link? Or you good? Gigi is one of them. I think she is saying I think she's saying it to flex her internet influence in front of her ex. So AB, you don't think she's being honest? You think it's a lie? I really want to know what you think about it. I really, really do. Italia, thank you. Thank God it's Friday. You all don't forget to celebrate our beautiful country. No, absolutely not, of course. I hope, listen, everybody better take time off for July 4th and go enjoy yourself, enjoy your family, go to the beach or sit at a pool or a lake or whatever you do. Cook hamburgers and hot dogs and enjoy your families and your loved ones if they're in your life. Please take a break from this shit just for a day. It's really important to unplug and have fun. That way you keep your mental health intact. Okay, I got you, AB. Here we go. Hold up, coming right up. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even realize. Here you go. DMs, AB. Okay. All right. Carlos says I troll 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Well, we appreciate you, Carlos. Did your channel get terminated, Carlos? What can I do to help? You just let me know. I'll get your subs back for you. You have my email, Carlos. If you need anything, here it is. If you need me, just hit me up. We'll get your subscribers back up. If you lost your channel, I don't know. If you're terminated, you wouldn't be able to comment, right? Or is it a new account? You're good, honey. Aw, honey bunny. I love that. AB's in the building. You're on mute.
Yeah, I'm just getting myself hooked up.
Oh, okay. Take your time. Take your time. No, JT, he's good. He's my friend. He's good.
I'm trying to figure out what you're exactly mad at. Because before you start thinking and believing that there's drugs being exchanged and ending up in the systems of kids, you would want to see some sort of example of Jody having intimate knowledge of, not just accusing her of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can't say what drugs they were. She has no idea. Well, how do you know how they were being utilized is my only question. Well,
I asked her
but
what drugs they were. She said, I don't know, but I don't believe that.
Yeah. I believe that she doesn't know, or I believe it's not thought out because it's just like an empty, hollow threat. Like she's flexing her internet influence in front of her ex, knowing that he's watching. And of course, she's a bit paranoid in that aspect. So she's in her mind, she's executing a bit of a gaslight in which she perceives everybody else on YouTube doing. So it's okay for her to do, right? And she just took it too far. That's what I get. But I'm telling you, I haven't rewatched it. That's just what I'm gathering.
What did you not rewatch? What was it?
Well, I was there when she was talking about it, but I never really picked up on it. in the chat.
Okay.
Like she was talking, but I must not have been listening, type of thing.
Do you want
So
me
I
to
didn't
play it? It's right here. I can
Yeah, fucking
start.
play it. Let's go. Let's rock.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hardcore.
Let's do it. Hold on.
So what my end goal is saying, my point is, Tiffany, is I'm saying, do you think that maybe you're being too hard on Jody Sue, considering the circumstances? Okay.
No. I don't, because no.
Okay, well, let's play it first, and then you can decide.
Here, you tell it. I've already sat here for 5 hours talking about how I feel about this. So I want to know what you think, and then I'll listen to you. And guys, like AB is a lot more, I think he's a bit more cerebral with his, he's very simple. So he processes things without what? No, you process things without getting like all emotional about it. Like you don't get in your emotions.
I'm sexually complex. It's okay. It's okay.
No, like
I'm not simple.
You bring everybody.
Well,
down.
I just don't want to throw Jody Sue under the bus so quickly. I want to figure out what the problem is, because it like people jumped on this so quick.
Well, I did.
I'm like, you're telling me she said that and I was in that chat? I'm like, boy, I really fucking missed something. I didn't pick up on it. So let's listen to it.
Okay. Let's do it. So I'm just
heartbroken because I didn't believe, I never believe everything I'm told, of course, but I thought out of everybody up there, we had a safe individual in Jody Sue when it came to things like that.
Me too, AB. Trust me. Totally agree with you. It is disappointing. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll think different if I re-listen to it. It can't be.
Yeah. So everybody be patient with AB. Let him hear it because he hasn't heard it like completely, and let him.
Don't try to change my mind.
Yeah. Nope. I won't try to change your mind.
Yet.
Yeah. Oh no, I never try to change your mind.
It is a stupid thing to do. Like I can't. No matter what, you can't take Summer Wells out of it because
no,
listen, it was just a bit of a move for her ex, but listen. Let's play it.
All right. Hit play. All right, I'm gonna go to 11:11. I want to make sure you hear the whole thing, so I want to get it like just right. I'll play it from 11:01. Hold on. Give her a minute because she takes a few seconds to like. There'll be 16 seconds of silence here, so hold on.
This is the best way to listen to Jody, by the way.
What way?
Afterwards. Well, with earbuds afterwards.
Oh yeah, earbuds definitely. You have to. I'm over here sticking my ear on the speaker. It's ridiculous. I can barely fucking hear anything. All
Don't you have a headset?
No, I never have used one. Only with my phone. All right, it's playing. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
On my barbecue though. Amy Lou, you sent pictures to my email. Let me check it.
Alright. Well, that's good. Y'all look over and ask why exactly it is he's selling drugs to the children. I'm kidding. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Still ask.
Sedated and touched.
Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looks so asleep. Is maybe possibly Candace giving her the shit and he was selling to her.
So what is he selling him?
Go ahead.
GHB?
Because I still have fucking questions. And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah. Even though that was kind of fucking wrong, right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Amy's fault. And Candace's. And or Alice or one of them talking about how Josie was using and saying the reason he's taking it's not the reason Josie was taken after. But shit occurring around the time is why. He's responsible for it. From before Utah until. So you ask him why he was selling drugs to those children. And the camps for the children. Go ask. And ask him what type other than Wayne.
Get out. Oh, hot dogs. So there y'all go. There's the pieces I've been hiding. And some of it. Because there's a lot more to it. And law enforcement, various others are very much aware of other pieces that go into that.
Really does sound like she's making the claim. Like it's not just a beef.
I agree.
But it's more of a suspicion. Or is she deliberately not telling us what it was? She wants everybody else to ask him what the drugs were. See, it just seems a bit gamey to me, but whatever.
But she also says she knows, like she'll actually speak and make the statement that she knows and that it happened. So that is what's most concerning. And then she talks about the other little girls that were touched and sedated. What other little girls? There's more. There's more children that have been abused up there besides the Wells children. Who? Has she reported this? And she knew about it all along?
It almost seems like she's admitting to a crime. It's not a secret witness line. This is YouTube.
I know. I feel the same exact way. She was so angry with Andy for being on Piper's. This just came out. She was angry and she acted on impulse. And you know what? I'm thankful she said what she did. I mean, she did this herself. Hold on.
Well, of course, it's very difficult for us. We're not going to know whether she's actually, just revealing the truth or if it is indeed, right? We can only speculate.
Exactly.
But we're speculating rightfully. Like why would you come up here and say that at this point? It's just dumbfounding.
Sure is.
Like she just leaves it at the clip, she at the claim of her husband and not anything more. Like law enforcement knows all about it already. Well, how would they know all about it?
Crazy Italian lady, I know that she made the statement that the sedative was weed. No, I'm not playing that game.
Let me just remind everybody, and some people don't know, and it always comes up. An edible. Listen, if a child, you don't give edibles to kids. You never know what's going to happen, but nobody ever dies from consuming cannabis. Nobody has ever died due to cannabis. All right. They haven't gotten high and fallen down and hit their head. Maybe. I guess that's always a possibility, but they haven't died from taking cannabis in that regards. So it would have to be something more. And the only thing keeping me back is the fact that she doesn't want to name what that more is. Why bring us to the water and, not let us drink? Feed us that bit of information. What was it? What are you saying it was? There's all kinds of different things that it could be. Who knows? But there's better ways, you would think. I don't want to think morbidly to that parents use to sedate their kids than illegal substances. It seems like a salacious claim to make, but is she stating that, or is she just so that was her husband Andy just indiscriminate onto who he sold it to, knowing that where it could possibly end up, and she's just filling in the blanks?
Well, all right, so hold on a sec. I'm going to read you because I think it'll be easier if I might say it to you. So I wrote down word for word what you just listened to. Listen to my words. Y'all go over there and ask why he's selling drugs to children at 110. Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched.
Key word there's potentially.
Potentially, yes. And she relies very heavily on that. Potentially.
Well, potentially. So she's suspected of it. She's not claiming of it. She's saying potentially.
Well, then she goes on to really claim it, though. So she's...
Okay.
Yeah, she says potentially. And I'll be completely fair with this. But, okay, so if we said, well, potentially she could have done this or he could have done that. But she says why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched. Where does that come from? Like,
well, see, we know that while we're highly suspicious of Candace being a little bit liberal with her drug use and drinking up there on 110 Ben Hill Road, if Candace is getting her stuff from Jody Sue's husband, which is old news, and it's beyond weed, one, I'd be interested in to know what that drug was of choice. Then that would allow us to draw conclusions for ourselves into how that was interpreted onto the kids. But I mean, I have a hard time believing that the kids are all up there fucking on drugs. You know, directly. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's an indirect thing. But keep going.
Okay.
Let me hear it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, is there no more? The reread?
Oh, no. I was just eating and I didn't want to talk with my mouth full. Okay. So, why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling. I'm not standing in front of him anymore. Then she says, because I have fucking questions. 2 days before all the shit went down, and I'm not kidding, I have all the receipts. I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from me. He hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children.
So where are the kids getting their money from?
I don't know. But I do
From mom
know,
and dad's wallet?
right.
Come on.
But I do know it was happening. And it was part of the Utah trip with Josie. All right, hold on.
So she's not clear on what was happening. What was happening? They were selling drugs to the kids. That's just a baseless threat. That's almost nonsensical. Come on, you can do better than that. Really? Like Josie's coming over and he's asking you to buy an ounce, some pills.
It's bizarre.
I don't think that that's actually happening.
Okay.
I have a hard time picturing that in my head. If Jody's insisting that did happen, then that's fine. I just personally have a hard time believing it went down like that. That's all.
All right.
So if it's other kids like Hunter and those individuals that all already know Andy, they probably can take it upon themselves to go over and ask, and then they're going back up onto 110 Ben Hill Road and utilizing those drugs all around the parents. That's a major problem. Well, she needs to be more specific then.
Well, she called them little girls, like little girls.
Yeah.
So little girls like Summer's age, because there were all
there were
boys.
other girls. Remember Allison's other daughter who came up there for a while, and her friend.
Yeah,
like we know that there's. I'm sure that they have other friends that come up there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, then she needs to be more specific. This is what happens. She's leaving so much up to the imagination to speculate on, and that's not helpful either. That's supposedly
So
what she's
Candace and Don come over to Andy to get their chronic, their fix, and it's not going to come up that Josie was just over getting his. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, because Jody's saying Candace was buying it for kids. Like,
see, that's more of a situation. I think that it was going on up there. I think it's just a tool that Candace is used to using to be social with other people in that regards, because it's like trying to find somebody to drink with, and just coming to the bar and ordering 10 shots, and it doesn't matter who's drinking with them, you're just ready to celebrate. It's her attitude towards it. Unresponsible.
you'll make
Just
you
like
plain.
the alcohol and the vape, Lakeisha Douglas. That's right. Did you or ABC Jody's live the day before this one?
Lenny, I'm blocking you because, no, I'm just going to time you out. Lenny, Why don't you go over to Jody's, okay, and relax? Just go over to Jody's and relax. You clearly have a problem with the fact that I'm talking about this. So why do you even come here? Just do what you want. Go. Why don't you go ask her, Lenny? Jody Sue was just in a live. So why not ask her? Do you see there is actually a link pinned here for Jody on the top of my chat? Jody, if you so choose. I allow Jody to come up here. I allow her to ask me any questions she wants. I allow her to come into my chat. She doesn't care to address any of this. Not at all. Why do I need to go ask her? I don't want to ask her anything. She says everything here. You know, this live is 11 hours long. The one I have right here. 11 hours, Lenny. Did you listen to it all, or what do you want me to ask her? Why not just ask her? Did you miss yesterday? Don B dropped a video. He talked to WJHL. Is that true? Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. Give me just a sec. Let me check it out. Don B. So Jody Sue, Andy, Don, Candace, Summer. Give me a sec. Does anybody know the timestamp when he started talking about it, or no? Let me know if not. It's fine. I'll let it play through my speakers. I'm not going to screen share because I have that other live up. Hold on.
Hi guys, welcome. It's Friday, 4th of July weekend. All right. Don't want to celebrate too much. I got a lot of stuff to say. And it's not good either. All right. Got to thinking about the stuff that Jody Sue said. Okay. And I do have a lot of stuff to say about it. Number one, if it's true, Andy should not have a YouTube channel. If it's true that Andy was putting numerous kids at risk of PSA or whatever, we're talking serious charges. Hell no, you should not have a YouTube channel. And if Jody Sue knew about it this whole time, she don't need a YouTube channel. Sick people, sick people. Now, speaking of sick people, if it's true what Jody Sue said, that he was going over there selling that stuff to Don and Candace to sedate kids, that makes Don and Candace evil people. You guys remember when Scott H. was talking to the lady at the sheriff's department, and she said that more to this than meets the eye.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was in a video. Okay, it's on this community post. Give me just a sec. I apologize. I misunderstood. Community. I just spoke. Oh, there's no information though. It just says, I just spoke to WJHL News about what Jody said. Okay, that's good. Why am I over here playing this?
Don, you called into WJHL News on what Jody
You did.
said? Fuck, you're going to
I
be on
guess
the
so.
11 o'clock, brother.
Oh my. Read a book. Read a book. I like that. That's creative. So read a book says, did you or AB see Jody's live the day before this one? She was showing private messages between her, Penny, CM, Chase, and others. Not sure what was going on. That is the stuff that was going on with the fundraiser, hun. Thank you for your super chat, by the way. How do we know I don't want to talk about the Wells boys unless it's positive. Please. Hold on. A dealer just gave drugs away. Why would a dealer do that? Who said they just gave drugs away? Everything she said was that they were sold. So I don't know who said they just gave them away. Valerie, welcome to memberships. And Avery.
Don taking credit for ratting Jody Sue out. That's good.
That's funny. He's probably pissed.
Yeah.
Avery Shannon says, but we know it had to be something major for the boys removed a year now. It adds up. Maybe it could be something else.
We also saw the reasons at the time. It doesn't just have to be this sort of thing directly. I mean, it's obvious that their environment neglected care.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to talk to them for a little bit to understand that.
AB, I just got to talk to my son real quick. He wants me to order dinner. Can you watch my chat for 2 seconds?
God.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my God.
I'm not going anywhere. Hold on.
Oh my God. Good for Don B, says Mrs. Frankie Carey. I think that's funny. Don B, Jody Sue, I'm calling you out. I like Don B, says Sundown Farms. He is a very good man. He is interesting. The other day, this Summer Wells situation, I think, is getting to Don B a little bit because, like it does to us all, because you constantly want to bring content out and talk about it. Well, Don B is so wound and geared to be making Summer Wells videos. And I'm not taking a slight against him. I was watched, I think it's his second last one or his third last one. Fuck, he just sat there and stared at the camera. He didn't say, there's no information at all, but yet he's sitting there talking on and on about summer. But it's really reaching. There's really fucking nothing to talk about. You can see the frustration in Don B's face. I do like Don B. I watch him all the time. I got a Don B emoji.
I know you do. Do you remember back in the day? I didn't even know who Don B was until you started kind of plugging him way back when in the very beginning. Do you remember when he used to share his videos all the time? That was back when we had so much hope and thought summer was going to be found at any moment. We were listening to the scanner, and remember those days?
Yeah, I'm very mad at Candace Wells. Bly.
Yeah. Me too. All right, you want me to finish playing this?
I guess.
He's like, no.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I guess.
Please, yes, please. I want to hear Jody pause for 79 seconds.
Really sucking in those watch hours.
Random Utah. I think they were being given what Andy was selling, and I think it was used for very, very bad shit. Although I don't know if you know.
just think about the amount of talking that Jody Sue sits up there and does.
Film I have it. I was filming something with
Jody Sue sits up there and does all this talking. It's very difficult to talk that length of time and be on point. At what point do you start just fabricating stuff up on your own and just talk about whatever? Eventually it's going to lead you into trouble, you would think.
Yeah.
Because
you can only talk for so long. You're absolutely right. You have a huge point there.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. I get what she's doing up there.
It's true, because you can really only sit. I mean, you can only sit for so long.
If you're constantly trying to find something interesting to talk about. Well, I try. People are different, right? I just try to get people to laugh at certain things, and maybe Jody's different in that, she's really trying to nail home a point, and at the same time, there's a two-bird stone. She's trying to take out her ex a little bit too. Mm-hmm. Get back at him, because we know that they've had some serious issues, of course.
So let me ask you, well, maybe I should play the rest. Never mind about it, because I don't want to ask you.
Ask me first. It's okay.
Okay. All right. What is your, okay, I'm going to ask you this. So last night when I was listening to you for a couple minutes, I don't know what happened. I think I fell asleep, but I was listening to you for a couple minutes, and Jody came into your chat, and I think you had asked her a question about all this. And okay. So you said basically something along the lines as, is this out of revenge? Like you were under the assumption that, maybe she was saying this because she was scorned and she wanted to piss him off or make him look bad. Is that
well, I think she's still trying to do that, right?
Yeah.
Because you're trying to make him look bad by inserting, probably ending up in the laps of children and probably being used to sedate them, and all these adults are doing nasty things to them. Like, she's really trying hard to paint a nasty image over something that could just be harmless, in the sense that, hey, if Candace is going over there and getting his drug supply from Andy, I was up to that assumption. It's not the first time we covered it.
Yeah.
Up to that point, I thought Andy just had a bunch of cannabis that he supplied people.
Right. And I'm like, hey, that's cool. I don't care.
I'm like, well, yeah, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But now all of a sudden you're telling me it's something other than cannabis. That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
It's a whole different paint job. Now, and when I heard that, immediately I thought that, you taken aback because maybe she wasn't telling you the complete truth. Then you had to reanalyze her culpability in the matter. Because if it's true with what you are alleging, probably, without that, it's a criminal offense, but it's just a whole different paint job, and it's not going to be. No, that's it. That's where I'll stop.
Okay.
It's different. And I was concerned. I didn't believe that. I didn't want my mind to go there. That's all.
I understand.
When it didn't have to.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll continue here.
She talks about meth, cocaine, and pills, Nicole.
Yeah.
In this live?
In this live, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I started digging, and then shit got weird. So, Carmen's having a moment. She's watching our live. Yep.
Put the closed captioning on too, Tiffany. That helps.
There
Especially
isn't there's
no CC on that 6-hour live stream, but it takes a couple days.
No. So what had happened is Gavel Geeks was kind enough to send this to me. She recorded the whole thing, and she did it on 2-speed or 1.75 or so. That's why you see I have it lowered a little bit to 0.75, because it was really fast. You couldn't even understand. So it's 6 hours here, but in total, this live stream is 11 hours. This actual live stream is 11 hours. But this here, believe it or not, all of the timestamps that I have that I wanted to go through today, I haven't even gotten to. What we did was we split them up this morning in Discord. Nana, Gigi, and Nika, a couple. Oh God, I can't remember. There was a couple of us. We split up into hour increments. They took an hour each and went through. Luda took the timestamps and put them all together. And we have, I made a room in the Discord with just like threads for all the timestamps. So it made it a lot easier for me, but I haven't even gotten to their timestamps yet. I'm still on hour 1. Jesus. But anyway, this is truly the most important part, I feel, although there's other important things that are said. AB, I don't think that she's lying. I think she wants Andy off YouTube. And I think that she is terrified that he's on YouTube. And that's, listen, I understand that. But I think that she was like, you want to play, motherfucker? I'm putting it all out there. And she wants everybody to go after him. She doesn't realize they're not going to. They're coming for her. They've always been coming for her. She can't project all of this onto him, right? Even with all the statements that she's making, they want her. They don't care about Andy. No matter what Andy does, his lynching might come like in 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, people pick and choose when they want to hone in on the next target. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Jody's like, well, if I tell them what he did, then they'll back up off of me and they'll run him off YouTube and he won't be welcome on anybody's panel. But she doesn't realize this isn't the way it works. But I do believe she's telling the truth about him. And I think she did it in a split second without even thinking twice. I think she was triggered by him being up on that panel because it's the first time he ever went up there. But the strangest thing about it is he didn't even talk about her. She got so nervous, in my opinion, that she freaked out, and this is what she did. And he didn't even talk about her. And she's over here saying that, oh shit, what happened to him? Could you hear me? You got knocked out. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I wasn't even looking. I got him. He's up, but he's muted. I don't even know if he heard what I said. Ding dong. He's here. Give him a minute. He's on mute. I got him. That's probably what made her mad. Him not acknowledging her. No, I don't think him.
I heard you. I'm just in the back serving out dinner. Keep going.
Oh, do your dinner. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you heard everything I was saying?
Yeah, of course. I was right here listening to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm over here rambling on. I didn't even notice you weren't here anymore. So I think that him being on panel for the first time ever pissed her off. And she's like, hell no, you're out of here. I'm telling everybody. And I think she wanted people to, dismiss him and like, nope, can't have this guy on my panel. She doesn't want him on YouTube. So if she tells everybody about, what he does or what he did or what he's been involved with, then people won't let him around. I think she was trying to keep him off panels and thinking if she told these things, people wouldn't let him on. but I don't think that that's going to happen. I think that they will place a crown on Andy's head. And I think that they will absolutely want him on every panel to talk.
Oh yeah, they'll champion Andy just
Yes.
to prove, just to start something with Jody Sue. Doesn't matter who's in the right, even after all this comes out.
Yes, absolutely. But is there any exaggeration? Possibly. But these are some crazy things to say. I do believe that he was possibly, selling drugs to kids. I don't know. But how would Jody know that Candace was buying drugs and sedating the kids? How would she know that? And then she turns around and says that she didn't know. No, you absolutely knew. If you knew what Candace was doing with those, you admit right there you knew. It didn't just dawn on you yesterday. You lived with this man. They lived under the
She
same
has been
roof.
talking about sedation of Summer for some time because of the alcohol and the sippy cup story, right?
Yes. But Jody has so many people who are upset with her and who truly just, this is not going to go the way she's not going to get the desired result, in my opinion, is what I'm trying to say. I think that it's going to backfire in her face. It's not going to have been worth saying what she did, but I'm glad she said what she did, because if it's the truth, that needs to be known. Do you think it's true the kids were sedated? Yes, I do.
Why do you believe that? Why do you believe the kids were sedated?
I believe that they were because I don't know if I want to say this.
So what evidence leads you to that?
I don't have any evidence, of course. There are some photos of Summer, and listen, she could totally just have been tired or, had a long day, but there's several photos where you can see the heaviness above her eyes. Like if you really look at the picture, and I think people probably have seen the same ones where they're like, why does she look like that? Some people have actually, I remember people saying.
Kids get awfully funny to look at when they get tired and cranky.
True.
A lot of pictures happen.
Of course.
They did on me anyway. I've got a lot of cranky looking pictures.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Listen, I don't know if they were sedated. I don't know.
My parents used to say to me, I'm going to take a fucking picture of your face right now. That way you can look at it a little bit later. And they used to really actually do that to me. So that's how I ended up with all these pictures with me looking like an asshole.
Oh my God. I have some funny pictures, but there are some photos of Summer where she looks very droopy, very, it's not even like a tired look. It's droopy eyes, like very droopy eyes, where go up and read the chat about
it would have knocked a child. Let's say a child is being sedated. The first thing it's going to do is have really no, circadian rhythm, day-night cycle. It's going to be, their cycles are going to be all out of whack. And it could be, and they'll sleep when they just end up being so tired they don't want to move, or they're still, or a car or something like that.
Yeah.
But
why?
I'm not sold on that.
Why would she say that Andy was selling drugs to kids and that Candace was buying drugs off of him to sedate the children? And she says that Candace was sedating the kids so that they could be taught. Not Candace, this is what she said. She said that, let me get word for word, because I don't want to speak on this the wrong way. She said why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling. Where does that come from? Why is Jody saying that children were sedated and touched? Why does it have to be about kids? Why can't it be that Andy was a drug dealer and he was getting all of Ben Hill high on pills? Why does it have to be the kids that are sedated and then to top it off, they're being touched? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, where does this come from? And you notice Jody's nowhere to be found. She does not give a fuck. Like, she doesn't even care. Like, you drop this bomb and you don't give a shit. And to top it off, she tried to hide it from me yesterday and I couldn't play it to talk about it. And then she wants to backpedal and say that it was weed that was sedating the kids. No, something's wrong here. But that's just my opinion. I don't think the touched part to be true. Lucky Lou, Coco too. Maybe it's not. I hope it's not true. I hope it's not true. Jesus. But where does this come from? Why would you even put yourself in the position to be with or place yourself with a man who was selling drugs in order to, help a mother or aid a mother in sedating children? And who was touching them? What is she talking about? Oh my God.
Well, she's not the only one that's around there that is convinced that there's pedophilia going on up there.
Right. Oh no, not at all. True,
well, especially in that holler.
You know what's interesting is Jody Sue's always been pretty protective of Candace and Don, and I don't mean that in any other way than she calls them C and D. She does not like anybody to accuse them of doing anything to Summer, which I totally understand. I wouldn't want to do that if it was my neighbor either. I would be like, listen, no accusing or whatever. But she's always stayed very firm on not talking negatively about Candace. And
I think that's instinctual, Nicole. I wonder what these receipts are that she has. Like, what would a receipt be that you have to prove this scenario? It just sounds like something to say. That's why I'm a little wishy-washy about this.
I know you are. I know. And that's fine. And you know what? Actually, it worked out. I'm just
trying to find a reason not to dislike Jody now.
I know.
That's all.
I know. I think that works out well that you feel the way that you do and that you think the way you do, because I'm on the side of, I do believe what she said about what's been going on, and not all of it. I'm sure that there's something in there that isn't quite true.
Could well be embellishing the story a little bit.
Yeah. Right.
But when you start embellishing things with accusations of pedophilia, etc., that's a different story too. That's becoming criminal.
Yeah. Just the receipts. When have we last seen Jody Sue Brown? Maybe she has been arrested. I think she was live just a little while ago, hon. Jody said at the beginning that she hated the Wells kids. No, she did. Sharon, come on, we got to keep this honest here. She did not say she hated the Wells kids.
I love these people coming in with these fucking claims. That's an easy one.
She said that she said stuff about the noise and how noisy they were. She talked about if one steps foot on my property, they're going to find themselves on the other side of a cliff. And then she said something about how she wants to smother other people's kids. She only likes her own kids, but she never said she hated the Wells kids.
She's incredibly sarcastic in that as well. That can be interpreted as being
inappropriate. Right. Jody has said some very strange things. I actually played all those videos long ago, very long ago. The KKK thing and all that. I played those on my channel, Sharon. I just don't want I don't want any rumors or false things to come out of here. She didn't say she hated the Wells kids as well. Jody Sue is still not saying Don, only Candace. Yes, so she eliminates Don completely from this equation. It's only Andy and Candace. And she stated that when Don went to Utah with Josie, the activity between Andy and Candace increased, that it changed. She said that it became more.
Things are so bad up on the hill, the kids needed sedation to be happy. That's morbid, but I
Who
don't
said
think that
that?
was true. I just did.
Oh, you? Oh,
Yeah, I didn't read that. I was pretending
you're
to.
gonna
Though.
get me killed.
I'm not trying to make a joke out of it, but I'm thinking, you know, you can understand the
Maybe.
sarcasm a little bit, you know, and I think
Yeah, AB likes to
she
lighten
goes
the
in and
mood.
out of that quite often.
Don't get mad at AB. He's just trying to make people laugh.
Like I'm thinking, if they're going to sedate them with weed, usually the effects on young kids are uncontrollable laughter.
Yeah. You know, that's not, I don't buy that, but that's what she said today to make it better. Oh no, it was just weed, you know, because she thought she was going to hide that stream and nobody was going to, you know, say anything and no one was going to be able to find it, and that deleting it would wipe it off the face of the earth. That's not the
Yeah, and
way
they
it
get the
works.
munchies afterwards. Think about their appetites afterwards. Good one, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi. So I think that now maybe she might be trying to backpedal. And that tells me too, though, AB, if you think about it, her trying to backpedal on this makes me think even more that she wasn't lying.
Doesn't that make you think a little bit more on how genuine she was to begin with? Like, I got the interpretation, I got the feeling that Jody Sue's story, even the way that she describes it, is being described by somebody who's not quite sure. It doesn't matter what she says. Bottom line is she's doing the best she can. She's reaching for those memories. Hence the having the conversations about the sound of the tread marks on the gravel, etc. So, you know, I think that she wanted to do more. She's in a position where she feels that she has to say something, and sometimes she goes and maybe she really believes that this was happening. You know, I don't believe that. You know how fights go between like maybe two married people. They just get things in their fucking head, and you're not going to just easily pull it out of their head. Like, she thinks that something was going on. We see how illogical it is. What are these fucking receipts, and why aren't you showing these receipts when you're making those claims? That's my problem with it.
Kim Holmes, what do you mean she's not backpedaling? Yes, she is. I've heard her myself. What do you mean? Explain what you mean, hon. I think Andy was selling.
Backpedal on stories doesn't mean that they're not being truthful. They just have a different understanding, a perspective. They want a revised edition of the story in which they interpreted that particular day. So whatever she said way back when this was happening there might now be a different version she wants to tell it, like a more thought out. There's more to the story. There's more detail she wants to add. It's not necessarily backpedaling, but with Jody's two stories, there's a whole lot of speculating to go alongside with her story. So it's, you know, it's just to do with the
I mean, backpedaling on the substance, like a sedative turned into weed overnight. And that's what I mean by backpedaling. So just so you know, I think that was Kim Holmes. That's backpedaling to me. It's going to worse, sadly, in my opinion. Do you want me to keep playing this, AB?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it going anywhere?
Well, she's still talking about.
She's still talking about that. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I actually never even got past that one part that we just listened to. So, and I'm not going to do all the timestamps today. I could do that another time because I've been live for 6 hours. There's no way I can get through it all, but I will come back maybe tomorrow. If actually it's going to rain tomorrow, so I will be able to come back tomorrow and we'll do it again. But hold on a minute. We'll get through this one part. AB, did you hear in her live where she almost tells who the other child is and claims she is a relative of another creator? Donna's World, I didn't hear.
Who is the other child you're referring to? What do you mean other child?
Claims she's a relative of another creator. What other creator? Who are you talking about? I didn't hear that. Did anybody else? That's Jody Sue and LE's problem, not ours, to get the receipts. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I think
not really. Not when she claims to
owes,
have the receipts.
yeah, she
You
owes
have the
them.
receipts. You're claiming to fucking have them.
Yeah.
You owe
It's
to
not our
present them.
job.
If you're making a claim, it's your job to provide the evidence every time.
What the fuck? All right, hold on a minute. Don't talk to AB like that.
Relative of squalls.
Because I like everyone else to like answers. Anyway.
I'm just going to unsubscribe after. Who has to sub? Did I put up subscribers only?
Yeah, she opened up the door. Where did I see that, Rowena? There you are. She opened up the door, but doesn't want us walking through the house. Doesn't want us walking through it. Yeah, I get your analogy.
This motherfucker is really wearing my goddamn shirt on that camera. He's really wearing my fucking shirt. Okay. And this son bitch done really there. I think I go home like 6, somewhere close to 6:30. See, it's dealing with. So no paid. Can't even really talk. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway, not my problem. All right. So, anyway. And long before he was threatened to drop out or anything else, I made it clear to Chris and others that I caught him watching shit that was very much in history that looks like young ones, etc. Was having a meltdown about it, and he was getting weird, hitting on the ones up here like very young, 16, 17 years old, etc. At the store, and I got receipts, so they can do what he wants, but because I don't want to see him go up for anything. But and because it has to do a lot with the children, I've kept my mouth shut. I'm not going to do that anymore. So, no, I don't think he had anything to do with some ravishing. I do worry that whatever he was selling them over there could have played a role in it. So, and let me tell you, and see, you can back me up on this. Weeks and weeks ago, I talked to him. He was screaming about money and how he could make money on summer. So that's why he's here. That's why. Because he's not steering like I wouldn't let him greedy. And to target me from further away. I don't care. I owe him loyalty no longer.
To say something really quick. Jody Sue, let me find out that you strike anybody because we're talking about this. I'm having a major problem. And so isn't everybody else. Stop trying to hide what you said and what you are doing. Okay? Everyone here has been way too good to you.
So this just didn't happen yesterday. Has she had an opportunity to follow back up and acknowledge this at all?
Oh, yeah, she's had plenty of time. This did happen 2
Yeah,
days
but what is
ago.
she saying about it though? Does she stand by what it is that she's claiming?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, because
She's
when
not
you
saying,
questioned her
maybe I
last
embellished
night,
anything?
when you questioned her last night in the chat, she said,
Yeah.
yes, it's true, in all capital letters. She's not disputing it at all. But she wants to strike people. You're not striking anybody, Jody. Don't even try. Because if you do, you think you were called a suspect and viewed as a suspect before? Girl, it's only going to go downhill from here. I suggest you leave everybody alone. Maybe you might want to take a break.
She's not going to strike unless it is something that's out there, right? Like you're just trying to have a look at it. So
She wants to strike people for recording this. She wants to strike people for playing it. And you know what? We have every right to discuss this. Jody needs to get off YouTube and stop. Maybe if she stopped streaming for 14 hours a day, people wouldn't be harassing her. Has she ever thought, like, shit, I sit on YouTube 10 hours a day? Maybe I need a break a day or two. She doesn't even take one day. One day. She's live 3 times a day. Jody, take a break. Maybe if you weren't on YouTube nonstop, people wouldn't be attacking you. Do you know when all these people were coming for her nonstop, I said, Jody, listen, just take a little bit of time. It'll take a couple days for people to leave you alone. But if you drop off and you starve people of the air that they need to survive on attacking you, they will stop. It will go away. She said, no, I'm not going to stop. She goes, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not taking a break. She's addicted to this. This has become an addiction for her. And she's doing it to herself. She really is. She's doing it to herself. Bitch, you fucking sat here and said your significant other was providing drugs to sedate children, and in turn, they were being assaulted. Who are you? You've got nerve.
Well, she's assuming that she had full knowledge of this, which is the problem that you have, I'm assuming.
I have a major problem with it, yeah.
See, this is where I have a difference. This is where I'm different because I don't believe her. So I can't be mad at her for something that I don't believe, right? So I can only be mad at her for embellishing something, but I don't really have any facts. If she has evidence, she needs to present it.
So you don't believe her because what? You don't take her at her word, or
I just think that it's an unnecessary embellishment that she didn't need to go there.
And maybe she's doing this because she's angry with Andy.
She conveniently doesn't have all the pertinent information that would constitute an actual expose. Like it's not hard to provide the evidence or name what drug it is. The fact is, in my opinion, she doesn't want to complicate her accusation. She doesn't want to complicate the accusation because it's easier to tear apart. That's all. So I can't be mad at her. Or I don't think necessarily that they're being sedated up there the way that she is being portrayed. It's still messy. Still messy as all fuck.
Well, the fact of the matter is she said that this happened, so she can't take it back. So everyone's going to believe that this happened and that children were inappropriately handled and drugged.
Well, Jody gets up there and she's not afraid to cry for the audience. Do you know what I'm saying? She's not afraid to go into sentimental areas or touch people's hearts in that regards. She was doing that in this live. That's where I think it's a bit of a dirty trick, in that she's disingenuous, and now she's utilizing this to, I guess, prop her own agenda up in the background against her ex-husband, and then in turn blame everybody else for doing that. Well, not directly against their ex-husbands, but doing something on the back of Summer Wells, which seems to be a fun catchphrase for many people.
Yeah, where are the receipts,
It's
Dream Big?
contradictory.
She says she has receipts. Where are they? Maybe that's something AB can request because he doesn't believe her. And she tried to. I watched her last night. It was actually kind of funny. So she knows I'm just done. Like, I'm just done with her. She's not going to come around me, of course. But she went.
Matches Hunter's statements. Sorry.
She went right into AB's, and she's like, "Hey, AB," right? Like what? Like she's trying to feel him out or whatever. And then he's like, "Well, I kind of think this is about revenge for, your ex and whatnot." And she goes, "No, it's true." Like, and then she left because he did.
So what is she really saying in all of that, though? Rethink this again. So she's already said, just because she used all of this terminology insinuating that it could have possibly gone to sedate the kids and could have possibly done this, you're just incorporating the worst case scenario into a situation that you didn't need to. So what she really said is effectively true, that her ex was selling drugs to Candace and Dawn. And she's just saying that it's because she thinks that there's underhanded things going on, like abuse, et cetera, et cetera. She's kind of, or is she? Yeah, she is thinking that there's abuse, because she talks about the last time that she saw Summer, and it was in the shower with Dawn. And that story, I believe, came from her. So she's been championing this abuse angle, hasn't she?
Yeah, it did come from her. She said that she saw Dawn and Summer getting out of the shower together, but then we found out that Dawn was at the door and she was in the driveway and she wasn't in the house. Do you remember people were like, "Wait a minute, how did you see Dawn and Summer if you weren't in the house and you were in the driveway?" And she's like, "Because he was standing in the door in his Summer."
So the reason that she would insinuate all of this extra stuff is to create some fears, or hopefully some backlash against this new venture of Andy's new channel. It's more effective to tell a bunch of people all of these accusations, and just insert probably for them and them to go and repeat it in their chat. I think that's probably what she was aiming for, but it just got, way out of hand. And she's really trying to pass this off. Like, come on, I don't believe these fucking claims for a second. Like, Jody, you've got to present. You can't be walking around making claims and not provide any fucking evidence. The rule goes for everybody. Like, I can understand her wanting to vilify Andy in that regards, especially everything that she's been up here and what people believe her and Andy's history to be. She's done a lot of work and a lot of interviews and discussions talking about exactly that. So she's seeing that kind of work blow up in her face, in that he's gonna, he has his own voice and he's gonna go to do his own thing on his own channel.
Yeah, he's gonna give
a lot of trolls a lot to do. That's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Like, nobody really cares that that's happening, do they? Like, but except the trolls, right? It's just an angle for individuals to bother Jody Sue in the long run. That's where it's going to bite her. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Sorry, I should finish that off. It's going to be a pain in the ass if she did indeed lie. I can't tell you if she's lying or not. It just doesn't smell good to me, right? Maybe there is, maybe there's not. There's always a reason for something, I guess, but it doesn't smell well when she's not presenting any of the evidence to the accusation. And I almost don't take it as an accusation, because she said probably, possibly. It could have possibly ended up in the hands of, these children, and it could have possibly led to them being touched in an inappropriate manner. Well, so can walking out your front fucking door and going to the grocery store, technically. It's just way to vilify whoever she's talking about. That's all. It's odd to me that H's statement about Andy touching kids on the hill and Andy being the dealer now matches Jody's statement. Is that in fact true? The Andy that Hunter was referring to is indeed Andy? This Andy? Do we know that? I believe we do, don't we? Yeah, because Chris McDonough, that came out in Chris McDonough's live stream, I believe.
Yeah, because Candace said that he got the phone call from Don saying there was a weirdo trying to touch the kids.
So what is she saying? Andy is a weirdo that touches kids? Yeah, it is a bit bizarre, isn't it? But there's a lot of Andys, there's a lot of Candaces. It could just be this shared name. But it something about that. Because how did that go? Didn't Chris McDonough, wasn't he walking around claiming that somebody stole his content? So how did that go? It got out of hand. Stolen content. Oh, because somebody leaked his extended video before he wanted to release it. I believe that's what it was. Chris McDonough. And people were going through the unreleased, and I ended up releasing this. The name Andy came out in the extended interview. I released that, and then that's when it came out. Chris McDonough was all upset about whoever had the links. Well, hey, if you want, Chris, if you don't want it to get leaked out, don't leak it out. That's a pretty good rule. But whatever, it's water under the bridge. It wasn't. I don't think he was upset with me. He was upset with the person who was sharing the link around. But it's not like there's anything necessarily of note. That was the biggest part of the interview, the information that they're holding back, because of course that came right at the end. That could have been a lot better of an interview had we known.
Oh, you left part of the story out about that night.
Which one?
The night when you uploaded Chris's video. I haven't told anybody about it. I think you and a couple of the girls are the only ones that know. I won't say anything. I don't want to ruin his reputation. I'm just kidding.
I don't even remember.
When he called me on the phone, and then
yes,
gave me the countdown. Yeah,
that's funny stuff.
Oh, I was really upset about that. I'll do it another time. I won't do it. No, it's not necessary. Listen,
that's too much on your back right now.
Oh my God. Hold on one sec. Give me just 1 second.
Ooh, who's there? Is food there already? Annabelle Roma. What's going on? I know Candace has Andy tattooed on her hand. Really, Dana? I think that's right too. We saw that. I know it's supposedly a different Andy, but it's still weird. Yeah, there's a lot of names that are shared. Many Candaces. Andy. So drug dealer Andy is the same one. Why? Now I'm going to have to go back and check that interview out. What was Hunter? Does anybody else remember what Hunter was referring to? That was from the phone call that Don gave Candace, and he was overhearing in the car. So it could have been a misinterpretation. Who knows how accurate his memory is on that? He was just putting two and two together, but it's funny that he did say Andy. So I don't know. I wonder what Hunter's relationship is with Andy. Hunter is just a young kid anyway.
I'm sorry. I ordered Chinese because I promised my son I would for Friday night.
You ordered Chinese and they brought Japanese?
No, they called me back twice while I was just sitting here. I ordered, and then they called back, and then they called back again. He's like, I need you to repeat your card number. And I'm like, the heck? So I gave him the card number. He forgot a 0. I'm like, oh my God, he called me back twice. First to ask me my address over again. And then because
What
he
is your
didn't get
address?
the number right.
What is your card number, by the way?
Shh, quiet.
Okay. Well, I wanted to check to see if that you got it right.
I got it right. He didn't. He left a 0 out. So I'm like, okay. So I go to unmute and then my phone's ringing again. I'm like, oh my God. It's okay. So I just missed what you just said, but
So
it's
the
okay.
Paula hour, it was also about the message he said he read to Andy saying it's done.
Yes. I remember that.
So that person on the text message between Candace and Andy, that's the it's done guy. That's Andy, the drug dealer.
Well, this is the thing. So everybody said that Andy wasn't the dealer, but now Jody is saying he was the dealer. I mean, so which is it, Jody?
Even though I'm upset at Jody for saying this, in this circumstance, because it is her ex, and you know how shit just gets said, and you know, in a back and forth, and man, I think it's just she went too far in the circumstance because it was fucking Andy, and she sees Andy a certain way, and she knows how to treat him. They've been battling it out in the background before all of this in the first place. I think it's just extended into that. The fact that she included, you know, terms like pedophilia and you know, dealing drugs to children on 110 Ben Hill Road is for shock.
Nicole, can you block that person, please? They're not here for the right reason. They know exactly who that is, actually. They don't belong on my chat. They're from a long time ago.
But is it worth, Tiffany? Is it worth you being, does it irk you? Like, how upset are you over this?
How upset am I over it?
Yeah, why does it upset you? I'm just curious. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know why it upsets you. Why do you let it upset you? I won't get technical. Start with the
well, there's probably multiple. There's not probably. There's multiple reasons why it upsets me. One being, well, the primary one is sexual abuse and sedation and children. I have a major problem with that.
Well,
and it's
you have a problem with that, but we know that that's probably not going on, right?
I don't know about that.
I don't know, Tiffany. I don't think that that's going on. And you're saying, okay, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's worth.
Do you guys understand why we're a good mix here? Because AB really does think very logically and simply. Okay, he's not like all complex like I am.
There you go with that simply again. I'm just kidding you.
What did
there
you
go
say?
With that simple again. I said, there you go calling me simple
you're very simple when, no, it's not an insult. Oh God. It's not an insult. You don't get, like I'll have 14 different ideas running through my mind where you're right cut to the chase, like this, and this. Like you compartmentalize everything. You're very, almost as if you're unloading groceries and putting all the cans of the cans and all the boxes of the boxes, you're very organized in your mind where you can actually think about this.
Well, generally you like to get somewhere, right? You put a lot of effort
bit
into
more,
this relationship with Jody Sue.
than you are.
To sit up here and to say that you're upset over something that she's really not actually saying, isn't that creating a lot of extra unnecessary stress for your mind?
That she's not actually.
That's all
saying.
I'm doing. I'm trying to.
She
simple.
did say it. Wait, did you say that I got upset about something she's not actually saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That you're getting upset over something that she's just embellishing. She just added that on. She's not really saying anything that she hasn't said before, but she's adding on the possibility of it going to sedate kids. The whole going to sedate kids is just a new addition.
Well,
I believe, like, I agree with you. It's wrong. She shouldn't have been. She shouldn't.
Who
do
even
that
thinks to say, okay, so let's say that it's not true. Okay. We'll go with your theory that, you think it's, she's just blowing smoke and trying to piss Andy off, trying to make him look bad, just saying it, say it. Let's go with the theory that none of this is true. Why say it at all? Why put that on Summer's name? Why put that on
to
children's
vilify
name?
Andy in this circumstance, because
To
in this
vilify Andy,
circumstance,
which means
yes, this
she does
hold on,
not care
in
about
this
Summer.
circumstance, well, there's priority here, right? There's
Summer's
priorities.
not it.
Well, she just found a new situation that superseded the Summer Wells priority. There's always a new one that supersedes at the last minute out of emergency.
Well, nothing should
that you didn't see
supersede
before.
Summer, and Jody's
Well, Andy
proving-
coming on YouTube and riling up the trolls, and they're winding Jody up in the live chat. She knows how things are going to go. She's going to throw something out there that works for her for once. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, you're fine. No, you're absolutely allowed to feel whatever you want to feel about that.
Just devil's advocate. I don't actually represent that. Like, I'm just saying in light of the way that you get upset about this.
And I also think that you're just listening to this for the first time. You might not.
I was there though.
Oh.
I'm re-listening to all of this for the first time.
Oh, so you've already had time to process this.
Oh fuck, the entire scenario, the story. Like, I was
there. I'm sure Jody's loving every second.
I wasn't
of this.
taking
She's
it.
like,
I wasn't taking it seriously as I am now. Like, I have to go back and rethink of it, because this is how far shit got out of hand, out of control. That is Jody's fault. So she can't get mad at people going ape shit when she says something like that in chat. Fuck, people did what you wanted them to do. They reacted.
Did you see what
Nana certainly got a reaction?
AB.
No,
she said everyone up there knows it happened, Nana 5 said. And she did. I shared the screenshot. You might not have been here. She said that everybody knows what went on with those little girls up there. Basically, everyone on Ben Hill. So if that's true and everybody knew.
Is there a situation in a scenario that we don't know about? That's what I'm feeling. Is there a situation or a scenario with these two girls that we don't know about?
Maybe. Probably.
Why don't we know about it? If Jody Sue knows about it, why don't we know about it in that regard?
He is kind, Kim.
Right, when I hear the two girls that were up there, I immediately think about Allison's daughter and her friend. That there's many stories about their being up there and Dawn not treating them properly, and they're they had a back and forth with the police over going and picking them up. Candace wouldn't drive them, and them serving or having alcohol openly available to the kids up there, and kind of a do what you want attitude.
Yeah.
Don't ask, don't tell. I don't know. They just turn a blind eye to what's going on up there with the kids that they enable. So my question is I guess the link to all of this is Candace Bly, because Candace Bly really is a teenager herself, and she actively goes out and engages in, for example, Hunter. So I would have to think that there's other people that she's engaged with along the same age, not just Hunter.
She did. I know, Nicole. She said Summer and other little girls. You know what? Fucking get my blood boiling, man.
Yeah, you just react.
Along with the 17 yapping dogs that won't shut up all day. But I'd rather deal with little yapping dogs than someone, okay with the bullshit that Jody Sue's spewing out from now. Like, things is a game. It's not a game. And I'm just disgusted.
Where do you think Summer Wells is?
I think
right now.
Oh God, now you're gonna ask me today. Well,
no, you should know every day. Come on, where is he?
Oh, I just dropped. Do you know what I just did? I knocked over.
We already know that we don't know.
Pile of folded laundry. Okay.
You just ordered Chinese so your son could fold it after
They were his clothes too. I walked by and knocked them all over. It's okay.
Perfect.
They're still folded. So You just asked me, where do I think Summer is?
Yeah.
Up until Jody said all this bullshit, I was starting to feel more and more and more that Summer is alive. And now I feel like she's like right there again. I feel like she's very close to home. And that's what I felt for a really long time. And I had a lot of hope for the last couple months and it didn't go away. Like, usually I would get these moments of like hopefulness and I would feel maybe she is alive, because there's so many shady things going on. And underneath it, you wonder, maybe, maybe she is alive and people are causing these diversions and there's someone who wants to keep people quiet, or, like you think about all these things. And I've had hope for like 4 months. I've been feeling like maybe she's alive. Like there's a possibility she could be alive. And I still feel, and I'll probably always have hope. But after hearing what she said about sedating kids, I feel like she's gone.
A really sinister element to it all. It really
does.
brings you to what are you insinuating that was going up on that hill with sedation and everything? So what do you think was going on up there, Jody? That would be a great topic of conversation.
She said they were being sedated to be touched.
Well, to be touched and filmed.
Yeah.
And what else? Touched and filmed and
not filmed.
Where are these girls now?
Did she say filmed? I don't think she said filmed. I'll lose my shit.
Well, I would think so. That liberty would have been taken in this day and age in 2022. If there's that much involved in it, that there's sedation going on. I'm still questioning this. I don't believe this. I don't believe that she's making it out to see that they seem like there's something predatory going on up there in that regards. And now, hold on, before I go any further, there might be an instance that none of us know about that happened that she's holding back. But my question in that regards is, why is she holding this back and trying to sell it before the story's even out? It's like the cart before the horse. That's all. So that's what makes me question the authenticity of what it is that she's saying. If it was actually true, it wouldn't be going down exactly the way being utilized for, coming out in this manner. You would have think that is a story that needed to get out to the police a long time ago, and therefore would have been well known to all of us since we've been here for a fucking year.
Gigi says it's gross and disgusting, but there's a missing camera, and then there's missing SIM cards, SD cards out of the surveillance cameras, right? AB, nor do I. I think she was trying to get under Andy's skin. It was to get him to react. Carol, but why lie like that and about something like that when it has to do with Summer?
Well, the shock factor comes in is when it's just a mistake she made, in my opinion, at this point in time. Because it's just that she added Summer's name to it and incorporated it all. And no matter what, people are going to associate with her and whatever she's talking about up there with Summer Wells. So the effect is doubled almost.
So you don't think that this is true? You think she's just bullshitting? And
I think it was for effect against. She was using it against Andy more so than it being factually based. Knowing full well about, thinking that she knows full well about how trolls and how the people that are against her act on YouTube, where they're going to go, knowing that Andy is up on a live stream at the same time, knowing that she's being streamed over at Benny's. She knows all of this is going on at the same time. She's just taking that moment and maximizing the effect. You know, she can always argue that she believes that. She feels that way based on what she saw, but she doesn't have any evidence. She couldn't even name the drug. She wouldn't name the drug. That to me stuck out in my mind. Number one, that she's certainly not basing anything, out of knowledge. It's not knowledge based. It's more of a presumption. And sure enough, she said the possibility of it getting into children's hands. Well, you're always going to run that risk selling weed to Don and Candace, knowing how they are around kids.
Nicole, I want to add one last piece in the screenshots. Jody Sue was irritated that she had to tell the feds about Andy's weed. She only told them because he was packing a bowl when they showed up. Her words. Yeah, I remember that, Nicole.
Was I watching his, somebody I believe was streaming his
I have it.
Tragedy
Pimps Exposed uploaded both. I believe one is 14. I haven't even watched it yet. And she got the important part. So what she did was she did like a little compilation. And let me see here. So where is it? Hold on.
Yeah, Logan's mom. I don't know how she could have receipts or how she would, unless she has video herself.
Yeah.
It's just something nice that you say. I'll bring the receipts tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow. My next live. Stay tuned.
Trying to find this. Actually, trying to find this. These two uploads.
It just looks really bad because that's her first gripe with every other YouTuber out there, right? She doesn't like, presumably, she doesn't like Chasing or all of these other YouTubers out there, supposedly, for what she feels or perceives as wrongdoing on Summer's name in this case. And here we have her showing us an example of just what is making her so upset. It's just contradictory. And that happens to everybody here on YouTube one time or another, you'll find. And that's just the nature of the beast and in this true crime genre of bringing information in real time. You can't have it both ways. Ever. It's not that it's intentionally malicious by any means, but there's an exploitive nature to it, to the news, to everything. And I believe Jody was trying to exploit, tried from afar to exploit Andy's weaknesses from afar. Because essentially he's a bit of a rookie now compared to Jody Sue up on the live stream. And if there's communications going back and forth in real time, she can affect that. It just looks bad.
Everything looks bad.
Seemingly.
Literally, everything looks bad. Who sent me?
Who makes up this kind of shit, Chrissy M? You're looking at one. This is the type of shit. It's like all of a sudden you're right in the middle of a domestic between, Jody Sue and Andy. It's like, God, it's the last place that you really want to be because of, it just gets so nasty when exes get to fight sometimes. They can be.
Well, it certainly is nasty and
pulled no punches. And that's really pulling no punches on Andy. You're insinuating that the guy's up there purposefully giving kids drugs in order to sedate and touch them. Is there something about Andy that we need to know about Jody Sue? Shouldn't their next episode be all about like stories of Andy's debauchery and things like this? Come on. She's either just taking the mick or there's something that we don't know.
So, AB, have you heard Andy talk at all?
I've never even seen him, heard him, interviewed him. No, I haven't heard him at all.
Watch this.
I'm sure he's a gentleman.
So this was the night that
He's short, isn't he a little guy?
This was No, he's a pretty big dude.
Is
Not like heavy fat. Like he's
Is he taller than Jody Sue? Because she's 6 feet.
oh, I don't know. Jody's 6 feet?
Yeah, she's huge.
Really?
Yeah, she's 6 feet tall.
Oh,
That's
I
what they
didn't
say.
know that.
Paul
Oh,
Bunyan.
wow.
Not to be messed with.
All right, the Andy interview, part 1. So here, hold on a second. I'll play this for you. Do you have a minute?
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
This is 7 minutes long. Hold on. All right, everybody. Listen to Andy.
No, she's not. Rowena saying she's not 6 feet tall. Okay. Where was I last night that we were talking that she's 6 feet? Yeah, she has stated that she's 6 feet tall, says Cassie. See, I have it in my mind. I just learned that yesterday. I'm going, wow, Jody Sue must be really tall. And then you get looking and thinking, man, I didn't take her for 6 feet tall. And I'm trying to picture her and Andy's relationship because people were wondering why she would be so fearful of Andy being 6 feet tall, right? She could stand up for herself in that regards. But again, it's not just as simple as that. I think that was the conversation I was overhearing. I don't recall where it was from, though. I think maybe
I'm not sure because I miss Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Do you mind if I play your video that you sent me? I'd love to.
Is there a Discord server anywhere? Now, this is just a general question to those out there who frequent Discord. Do you think, I was thinking this last night to myself, do you think that there's an actual Discord server anywhere where people don't congregate and conspire against other people? That's what's too much about Discord, because it's just the human nature of people. And that's what it can turn into. And it can turn into things. Well, it can get negative after a while. I think that's what dawns on people, and they go away and they get turned off sometimes.
Well, I can tell you right now, I am not conspired against it. We don't do that in mine. Do we talk shit? Sure. But we don't
conspire. Well, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yes.
You shouldn't have brought that up because that's why I said it. Yeah. Well, it turns into.
I don't feel like we do.
It's not conspiring. You're giving it a negative tone. You sit up there and you plan and you talk all about all the things other people are doing in a way that you wouldn't talk about it in front of an audience.
That's not true.
It's a bit true. I just put it in conspiring. I just said conspiring because from an other person's standpoint, when you come in and listen to all these conversations and they're all talking about things in a certain way, it's like, fuck, man, I just wanted to come and have a friendly conversation today. That's all.
We have those in the morning. You usually miss that.
But it's not just yours, Tiffany, because it's common to every server that I have. And
by the time you come in, we're all pissed and riled up and talking shit and stuff.
I'm not saying anything negative against the sassafras. It's just the nature of what Discord server voice chats get. So you can imagine all the voice chats that are out talking about Tiffany Marie and AB and Molly Go Lightly and all the shit. It's just endless. So you have to be somewhat thick-skinned if you're going to be in this environment to begin with. And that's all. And that has to do with your feelings on Jody Sue. Like, do you have to be so outraged at Jody Sue? Is it worth being outraged over? I don't know. Or is it worth going, what in the fuck? And just moving on.
Am I outraged?
That's what we're doing. We're figuring that out now. I'm not. You don't have to answer that right now, but it's just a question that I thought was worthwhile posing to yourself when you're trying to determine.
I'm heartbroken.
Because sometimes you can talk yourself one way and you get yourself frustrated and mad, and it seems that you don't want to burn bridges to a certain extent because things aren't always as they appear. They never are on YouTube. Like, what the fuck is really going on with this?
I don't mind burning bridge over this.
Oh fuck!
I'm not going backwards. Hell no. Nope. She lied for a whole year. I have nothing, and that doesn't mean that anyone else.
Nicole says it's worth being outraged, in your opinion, and that's just a question. I just it's. Yes. I don't want there to be. I don't have an answer for you in that regards. It's just the question posed should be there before you go ahead and make a decision. That's all.
I know that you don't want any more,
I don't like negativity, but I understand the environment that we're in, right?
Because I feel that I feel that in all fairness, Well, negativity. I know you don't like negativity. You're very peaceful, and you try to avoid conflict, and you try to avoid problems, and you try to always be like the voice of reason. You're very level-headed. And I wish I could be more like that, but I'm not. I'm a bit more reactive. I'm a bit more emotional, well, way more emotional. And that's probably natural for like, because you're a guy and whatever. But I
Does
feel
your
that,
menstrual cycles affect your moods around Summer Wells?
yes,
Do they
for
really?
yes, absolutely.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
But not, well, Jesus.
The phases of the moon, I mean. The phases of
The
the
phases
moon.
of the moon. Well, yeah, but I get more irritable like a week before. I don't really
Do you?
get irritable during. I get irritable beforehand. Yeah, and I sleep a lot. I get really tired, and I'll literally hibernate for like a whole 14 hours and sleep because it sucks the life out of me. But aside from that, anyhow, I don't even know where that came from, but yes, I do. I get a little bit more emotional, and there goes a bit more
Well, see how easy that was,
ADS.
folks. Now you know all about Tiffany Marie's menstrual cycle. Troll it up.
Oh my God. I'm gonna kill you.
Now they're gonna give you something funny to troll about. Some trolling isn't bad.
Oh my
But I'm
God.
just kidding.
See, this is a regular day here. All right. So I'm not the one that's being negative. First of all, no, I'm not being negative. I am reacting to most disgusting and disturbing accusation and claim against somebody having to do with Summer and children and SA and
Yeah, so
sedating
just a
them.
reminder, if we have to answer that question, it brings people back to think about, and how seriously are you going to take Jody Sue's claims at this point, considering how freely she throws around accusations to this degree. Like, this is pretty severe. This isn't just calling somebody ugly.
Well, that's why I do take it serious. I have watched her say it's true. She's doubling down, tripling down. She's not denying this. She's saying,
And
"Nah, this
as
is
a
real shit."
web sleuther,
Mhm.
Tiffany,
Yes.
another perhaps answer to that question would be, yes, it is worth talking about, because considering the criminality of the accusations, we all know you just can't go around calling a man a
Yes.
pedophile or a sex offender when he's not like that. There's potential ramifications. It's worth vindicating Andy's name at this point, considering all that we think that we know about Andy, because we've listened to hours and hours of Jody Sue go on. We only know him from afar. We know him through the
Right.
perception, know that they were in a domestic violence. People are going to develop their own opinions about who Andy is, and they're going to be a different person to Andy than he is to Jody Sue. And I think that makes her fearful in this circumstance.
Well, what she did now is she only ensured everyone's going to want to talk to him. And when he finds out what she said about him, I think that's going to be a bad day for her.
He probably doesn't know the full extent. I don't know if he watches.
Yeah.
I would have a hard time believing that he watches his ex all the fucking time. Like, why would you want to do something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he probably doesn't know what she really
I think he knows from word of mouth, because he does talk to that Piper lady.
He probably hears it anyway.
Yeah.
It's probably not the first time he's heard that accusation.
I tagged him in a post last night, so I don't know if he saw it or not, but listen, I do take it seriously. And the reason being is I am very worried that not only Summer, but possibly other children were assaulted. And, that really, really bothers me. Hold on, I have to answer my door. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one there, Safari Dream. It says A, balance menstrual cycle, menstrual cramps, mental pause. All women's problems begin with men.
Thank you. Have a good night.
That's a good one. Now that's some feminist joke that I like. That's some spice I like.
I am back.
Okay, make sure. Did you get the cream of some young guy?
No, I got General Tso's, teriyaki sticks, crab rangoons. Yeah,
You didn't get the cream of some young guy?
no. Is that what you like? Wait, what's it called? Hold on.
My
I'll
favorite is
write
low
it
main.
down so I can send some to your house on your next birthday. Hold on.
No, no, thank you.
No?
No, it's
What's it called?
stop it. No, lo mein, LOMEIN.
Oh, you like lo mein. Do you like chicken
Yeah,
lo
with-
mein or beef lo mein?
Beef lo mein's good.
You like beef? But
Yeah.
do you like pad thai better?
Oh, I do like pad thai. I like nuts.
Yeah.
Lots of nuts in my mouth.
Pad thai. Yeah, that's what I thought you liked. Okay, so
I do. The cream of
uh,
some young guy. I fucking love that.
all right, we're gonna play
You
this.
didn't
You
fall
want
for
to
it,
hear
though.
Andy? Because I haven't heard
I
this
do.
yet. Tragedy
wanna-
Pimps Exposed. I'm gonna share their link in the chat. Listen up. Okay. I assume a joke went over my head.
No, it's all right. No joke.
Okay. That's fine.
It was a good one. You fucking deflected it pretty well.
Did I ruin it?
No, you didn't ruin
Wait.
it at all.
Say it again.
Do it back at me.
Say it again. Some what? Come on.
I asked you if you ordered the cream of some young guy.
Oh my god. Stupid. Ew.
I can't believe I had to explain that one to you. I knew you didn't hear it. The
No,
first
I
time.
wasn't paying
Oh, shit.
attention.
You never pay attention. I know. So
Shut up.
fuck it. It worked against
Some
me because
young
you said
guy.
you're gonna order it. You're gonna order it against. You're gonna order it for me. So I didn't want to repeat it.
Oh
Fuck.
my god. I didn't know what you said.
It's a
And when
good
you said
deflection.
when you're ordering Chinese, I wasn't like listening to I wasn't listening because I thought you were fucking with me. I thought you were serious, so I wasn't paying attention to what it was
That's from
called.
Wayne's World. Don't you
I'm
remember
gonna
the movie
order
Wayne's
that
World?
for your birthday next year. Cream of some young guy. I'm gonna call like like the pad thai. I'm
There's other
gonna
ones,
call
too.
and
I
order
think about that.
some young guy's cream.
Just call him up and ask the guy on the phone. Ask him to order that.
Oh my god. AB,
See if you
save
can
it for
figure it
later.
out.
All right, hold on a minute. See, he can make
phone
anybody
calls.
laugh. AB is actually really funny. He's a good person.
Sometimes.
He could turn your whole day around even when you're in the worst mood. That is a true story. Hold on. All right, we're gonna listen to Andy. I've never heard little chickadee. Oh, girl, you're naughty. AB, that does sound delicious. Oh Lord. Okay.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
You're some young guy, right? You're young.
Oh,
Not
I'll give
younger
you my
than
phone
me,
number when
though.
you call. Hey, call this number
Huh?
and ask to order the cream of some young guy.
I have your number.
That's right.
Okay. Let's go. All right, pressing play.
This is Andy. Okay.
I think we have plenty of mods. I heard somebody say, let's add mods. There we go. There he is.
Now my middle finger got set up. There it is.
So this
There
was
you go.
actually the other night as
Okay,
it
what
was
was I
going
doing?
on, right?
Yes. Mhm.
So as Jody was up there doing her thing,
Yes.
Andy said, "Fuck this bitch," and went up on CSI's channel. Said, "I'm going to do some fucking line of my own."
No, it was already planned. He was going up there and she was like, fuck this. I'm gonna bust you out as the drug dealer and the guy that was
so she knew about this already. So she's the one who knew. Okay.
Yes. She went live when she heard him up on this panel or found out that he was on this panel, and that was her retaliation.
Andy's
And
probably
AB,
a nice guy.
that's why I do believe there is something to it. And where would this shit come from? Who would even think? Listen,
Yeah, why are they even why would you even want to bring that up? That's a good point. Why would you want to bring up pedophilia,
Yes.
This sort of degree of debauchery and
Thank
taboo
you.
situation in this circumstance. What unless there isn't a hint of truth behind it somewhere? Like, well, I guess it is worth watching then.
There's gotta be. And that's what I was trying to say to you a little while ago when you had asked me if I was upset or whatever. And I understand what you're saying, and I respect your views and your opinions, because I think that you are, like I said, far more. I think you're a bit more open-minded than me. And I think,
remember, I'm just bringing up I'm being the devil's advocate. I'm not necessarily
I know
representative
you
of what I
are,
said.
but it's helpful when you do that because you kind of calm things down. But when you really think about it, and that was my problem, is the fact that sedation and touching was even brought up.
Now here's the problem. Tiffany. And I guess I should reiterate this: is anytime that, as an outsider, anytime that you're around and you hear somebody talking about this in the circumstance, it's your responsibility to say something about it.
Yeah.
Like it is protecting a child no matter what. You see something, say something in that regards. And I think that this is an example. The way that you're describing it is, why would you bring up this scenario? If there wasn't a child involved and it didn't have anything to do with touching kids, you can't just leave. You can't just drop it and forget about it. Right. So you kind of have to go there. It draws you in that regard, rightly or wrongly, even though it might not be accurate, which is a problem. That must happen quite often. When from the CPS standpoint, these accusations that might not be completely true. Anyway, press play.
Ready? Okay. Oh, Nicole, thank you so much for super chat, hun. I put it up here and then I forgot to say she found out while he was live, someone wrote it in her chat. Yeah. She found out about it. She found out he was live, and this was her response. So yeah. She's like, I'm out in all your shit. And then she said, there's more. What else? Really? There's more? Okay. What more could there possibly be?
There's more if you need it. There's more if you want.
If there's more,
There's
she needs
more
to go
shit
to the
on my
TBI.
ex-husband. Yeah, I'll make some up.
Yeah. She needs to go to the TBI with it, or the FBI, whoever she prefers.
Oh, they're saying that maybe they should hook up to. Oh, I don't want to go there. New Orleans lady. Hey, there's a Becca in here. Is it your Becca?
Not my Becca.
She should make sure her name says coleslaw, right? Nobody will know her.
Hey, look, you got the POs right.
Hey, that's a first. He goes live on his channel. Yeah, I know, you guys. I told him that about the mods. Into the studio. I do, Andy. Okay. Can you hear me okay? Let me get this off the screen. Can you hear me all right? Oh. I can hear you, but can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. How you? Yes, you are working. I can hear you.
Did that get rid of the bullshit?
Yep, I can hear you perfect now. All right, here, I'll smoke a cigarette with you. How you doing?
Burning up. It's hot.
Yeah. You freaking working your ass off as usual?
Sitting in parking lots.
He's, you guys, Andy is vacuuming parking lots, sweeping parking lots on his night shift here, night job. Jaketta Owen says, hey, at the real Andy B, I just subbed to your channel. And Tracy's asking if you're a tow truck driver. No, he's sweeping parking lots, so he's working very diligently. And this is his night job. So what he does, works all freaking night, and then sleeps, maybe a couple hours, Andy?
5, 6 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. Don't keep track.
Yeah, and goes to work at his other job. It's non-freaking stop. Have you had any luck finding a camper?
Found one, trying to get the money, can't get a loan. Credit's trash. $2,000.
Oh, damn.
Well, at least Andy's honest, isn't he?
Do you have like a GoFundMe or anything going, or?
No, not yet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait,
What?
Can you tell me what just happened? Because I was sending a text. All right, what's going on that she asked if he has a GoFundMe and he said not yet?
It's okay. Andy needs a trailer. His credit's trash. He can't get a line of credit, but he's found a trailer. And
What would
she
you
wanted to know if
do?
he's got a
Let me ask
GoFundMe set up.
Let me ask you a question.
Listen,
What
I'm okay
if-
for people do or die scenarios. I'm okay
Yes.
if you're in
Me
a
too.
situation with where you're if people want to donate to you to help your situation out and you're in a dire
Absolutely.
situation, by all means do it. Just don't do it on my channel necessarily.
What would you do if this was a major troll on everyone on YouTube, and that camper was Andy's, and Jody and Andy really weren't at odds? And what would you do if Andy sets up a GoFundMe for a trailer and they fucking ride off into the sunset and then they say, "Ah, fuck you. All this shit was bullshit. And you tragedy pimps all over YouTube profiting off the summer. You deserve it. And you got punked."
I would say you probably didn't have to lie. You could have just raised money for the trailer in the first place. People would have ended up giving it to you just for
That would be
coming
fine.
out and talking to them. You know, like you didn't have to lie in order to get that accomplished. It would have been nice. So I don't think it's a complete lie, but
well,
you're giving
I
Andy
just
10
wouldn't
grand,
be
I'd go,
surprised
Miss
at
Poppy.
anything at this point. Like, I truly would not be surprised at anything. He only needs 10 grand. Miss Poppy McGill's got it covered. She said, "I'm giving Andy 10 grand.
Miss Poppy McGill, I need about 30 grand. Hit me up, step-by-step exploring videos, gmail.com. I'll make that money do wonders for us. Now,
Yeah, don't forget to donate to the wish list. There's one, you wish list one item on it, right?
Yeah, well, I took
You
my
can
wish
find
list
that.
down. I was just kidding.
You were kidding?
Yeah, I was just, if everybody else is putting up a
Holy-
wish list, I really actually want these $3,000 and $4,000
It was like,
machines.
how much was it? It was like
And that is
$17,000.
t-shirt press. That's probably about that. That's how much it costs to be in business. Cost to
All
be
right,
in
I'll press
business.
play. Now, here is the here's Voldemort. Voldemort.
All right. Yeah, the street sweeper, Tracy Wendover. What does he do during the day? Well, Andy, I don't know if you want to answer a question or not. So if you don't feel comfortable answering a question, because there are some things, y'all, that he doesn't want to tell his jobs and shit. People will be calling there and everything else.
Day job resolved itself, so I'm not longer day job. Just not.
Well, good. At least you're not running freaking completely ragged. It says Andy should do a crowdsourcing. I've been thinking about it, guys, like trying to crowdsource something up for him for the trailer, because think of how many people watched his video, the video about him. It's up to like 1.9 thousand people. Each one of those people donated $1. I'm not trying to be like e-begging for you, Andy. I'm just saying. But no, it's just the crowdsourcing thing is so cool, and it builds a sense of community too. And people like to see other people doing
So
well,
press pause for a second.
You guys, I apologize too. I took a shower and I just braided my hair. I didn't put any makeup on.
So Jody Sue hears that Andy is over on this channel e-begging, trying to get $10,000. Don't you think that that's going to motivate her even more to say something disparaging against Andy? And indeed she does. You can press play.
Okay.
Apologize too. I took a shower. And it says Andy should do a crowdsourcing. Actually, I've been thinking about it, you guys, like trying to crowdsource something up for him for the trailer, because think of how many people watched his damn video, the video about him. It's up to like 1.9 thousand people. Each one of those people donated $1. I'm not trying to be like e-begging for you, Andy. I'm just saying. just the crowdsourcing thing is so cool, and it builds a sense of community too. And people like to see other people doing well. You guys, I apologize too. I took a shower and I just braided my hair. I didn't put any makeup on. I wasn't actually expecting to come on camera, but I think for Andy, a good-looking camper we have. I mean, he's found a camper. He just doesn't have the money for it. But yeah, please email. Yes, please. It's crowdsourced illuminations at. How long have you been looking now, Andy?
2 months, something like that. It's been a while. I've been trying to get loans. I just ain't got the credit from where the car got repossessed.
Yeah, it's hard to get a loan when your car was repossessed literally months ago.
The last year, yeah.
Yeah. The Samsonite.
Well, why is he here and he wants a free fucking ride after he fucked over everything last
You
year?
need to get on and do your live.
I downloaded my studio when you said.
Say that again.
I said it seems awfully odd that he's up here e-begging at this point. It's obviously
Yeah, this is the first time he's ever been on there. That's why I said
his own
how
poor
odd.
decisions. His own poor decisions have gotten him in financial hardship. So things have gotten repossessed. Now he wants people to give him $10,000. Get the fuck out of here, Andy, you nerd. I'm not for this particular fundraiser. Go fuck yourself with this fundraiser. This is ridiculous. It's one thing to have had a hard go of it, but to have things repoed, to have poor credit, you're just asking people to donate to your shitty lifestyle to help facilitate and maintain it. That's all. You opened it up over how hard of a worker that you are. Looks like you might want to fucking clean a few more parking lots. Better hurry up with that broom, boy. You want to get ahead in this fucking life. You're going to have to work harder. I don't buy this fundraiser bullshit. And that's nothing against fundraisers. I usually am for it, but this one doesn't ring right.
It stands out to me. I mean, it really does. Why does everybody?
It's not even the proper way to promote it.
Do you notice
take a look at how hard
Andy
of a worker Andy is?
Needs money? Every single one. Every single one.
Look, I need money too.
Allie, all of them. They all need money.
Rowena Sudpucker needs money. Boss Lady needs money. Tragedy
Yeah,
Pins
we all
Exposed needs money. BS needs some fucking money. This is bullshit. You're going to have to do a better sell on why Andy needs that 10 gray for a camper. Otherwise, he's going to have to shack up with some friends. Save up his money like everybody else has to. Reestablish his credit. Consolidate, perhaps. Ask the credit card companies for forgiveness. You really actually have to write a letter for forgiveness sometimes. Oh, please forgive me. Please, MasterCard and Visa, forgive my not paying any of my MasterCard bills through the years 1990 to 1999. And they'll say, okay.
McBro says, oh my gosh, just clicked on Jody Sue's live. She's saying you changed her words. She said weed, not sedatives. Nah, fuck her. No, she's not gonna. Nope, not gaslighting me. I don't think so. I know exactly what she said. I've played it a million times on this live. Not happening. She can really just stop. That's all. I'm not trying to fight with her. She needs to just stop. Because that'd probably be in her best interest at this point.
So she's getting mad at her Andy for using weed for its medicinal effects against younger ladies. Hey, I'm going to bring over this weed and I'm going to sedate and hopefully get you girls opened up to letting me touch you. Come on. So now she's saying it's weed. Okay. Well, before she was saying she wouldn't tell us what drug it was. It wasn't weed. So now she's saying it is weed. Okay. You want a ribeye?
Yeah, now it's weed. Well, it was weed last night because she said, first she said she wasn't sure what kind of sedatives they were. And then she said, and I don't know when it was because I wasn't around, but I did get notice that she said that the sedative was weed. I don't give a shit what it was. Her words were specifically that he was giving sedatives to Candace in order for the little girls to be touched. I don't care if the sedative was a goddamn fucking X-Lax, okay?
So who was doing the grooming? Who was grooming then in that circumstance?
Who knows?
Was it Andy doing the grooming, or is it the people at 110 Ben Hill Road? Who's getting it and who's grooming?
I have a feeling that there's so much we don't know about that hill, and I have a feeling there's so much we don't know about the other hill as well.
Oh, you're right,
And,
because we don't know. We don't know anything about the hill. We can only assume
I
based on
still
what we know.
wanna know.
What we know is the fact that there are abusers up at 110 Hill, Ben Hill Road. You know, and it fits in. It's not saying they're guilty of everything bad.
Right. Well, what I still want to know, and AB, tell me how you feel about this, because I think I've talked to you about it before, but I don't remember what you said. And it might be no big deal. Like, you might be like, I don't know why you care about this, but I do. I care about the weird things. But so, do you remember the photo, the cover photo of Wyatt that was uploaded to Candace's cover photo at 6:06 p.m. The night Summer went missing?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember Jody saying that she had eyes on Candace at 6:09 p.m.?
Yes.
So, do you remember when I had asked her about that? I said, I only have one question. If you had eyes on Candace at 6:09, how do you explain this? And I pulled up the photo, and it's 6:06 Eastern time. Now, there are photos and screenshots floating around that say 5:06. Those were taken in the Central Time Zone. I took my photo the night of, or was it the day after? It said, maybe it said yesterday at 6:06. It was the day after. Yesterday at 6:06 p.m. So Eastern time was 6:06 p.m. She said she was walking down her hill at 6:09. First it was 6:08. Then she changed 6:09. Remember when I got upset over the minute? So, okay. When I asked her on my panel if you had eyes on Candace at 6:09, how do you explain the cover photo being uploaded to Candace's Facebook of Wyatt? Now, I don't believe that photo was taken that night because he was wearing long sleeves and pants. He was wearing a dirt bike outfit. Could he be wearing those during the summer? Sure, but I think it was probably something from her camera roll. I really do. Only person that can confirm if Wyatt was wearing those clothes would be Jody. I've never asked, don't care to. It doesn't matter.
Well,
all I know is
hold on, because I don't think so, because that picture, Summer was in the bottom corner of it.
I believe so. Yeah, she had the purple. Yes,
Yeah.
the purple dress. Okay, so
that got uploaded because of the sketchy the Wi-Fi or the sketchy
that's
signal
what
that they
Jody
have.
said. Because when I asked her, she said, no, that means it just hit Wi-Fi. She said, I think what happened was Candace wasn't connected to Wi-Fi when she tried to upload it, and she must have hit Wi-Fi. And that answer, AB.
Hold on. That's a good. That's what I believe happened as well. However, there's more to it, because it could. But you can to picture it in your mind. It could be a number of things. She says that she had eyes on her at 6:09. I was under the assumption that she would be out traveling around at that point in time, just getting back ready to make that 911 call.
Oh, so that would mean that Candace was uploading a photo of her son to her Facebook cover photo while she was out looking for her missing daughter. The call came in around 6:30 or 6:23, 6:26.
However, what you have to remember is that it's sporadic, and it's not, even though you can't get anything in the bush, you might be able to get something here and something just over here down by the road. You have to really know the signal around there to get a feel for where she could have possibly been. But
I think
the
she was
point to
right
all
at
of that
home when she uploaded it. I don't think she was driving around or anything.
that could well be. I was just
Why
thinking
would
back
she
at the
be
time.
out searching for Summer and posting a photo? But
Well,
all
she's
right,
not
so-
out searching for Summer. She knows where Summer is, in my mind, in my opinion.
Of course. Yeah, of course. But the
When we
answer,
say out searching for Summer, that's her way of saying out hiding Summer or disposing of Summer's body.
yeah. Well, the answer about hitting service and Wi-Fi came from Jody, not Candace, and that came from my panel when I asked Jody about that photo. She immediately had an answer for it, and she. How do I explain this? This has always bothered me. It's really kind of the only thing that ever really did. And there might be a very simple
But it's an
explanation.
easy explanation. But it is an easy explanation.
But
You
she
just-
had that
It's only
explanation.
going to have to be one of a couple things. Yeah.
She had that explanation like on hand. And then
Well,
when
because
I
it's a
told
problem that
her-
they have all the time. It's a problem that they have all the time throughout all the houses. Like
I don't
they
care.
don't have good Wi-Fi.
I
They have
don't
signal.
care. It doesn't make sense and I don't believe it. And when I asked her, the second time and I said, I'm not buying this, she completely ignored me and relied on the chat, which at that point in time, she never really answered the chat, but she relied very heavily on the chat to evade answering me. And it stands out to me as all. That's all. That's all. I'm not saying anything happened,
See,
suspicious.
the argument itself isn't really what I'm focused on in my mind.
Yeah.
It's the possibilities. We know that there was the picture that was uploaded. I don't care
Absolutely.
about why. Like listen, it's because it's a sporadic upload. So the question then becomes, what was Candace doing at that particular moment in time that it got uploaded? Jody Sue wanted to dismiss the whole conversation altogether because
Yes.
she says it could have just been from whenever. No. The problem is that it's worth talking about. Why was she uploading? Why did it upload at 6:06? Was it because she was always home when she uploaded it? That would then lead you to ask the questions why, or was she out about looking around? Like where was she at that point in time when she uploaded that? That
She was
she had
supposed to be out and about looking around, but was she? Because it looks like to me she was uploading photos to Facebook.
Yeah, it's not like it came yesterday and finally decided fucking to go up. It's just not. It has something to do with what was going on at that particular time, her mindset, whether she was trying to preemptively. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you what she was thinking at that point in time.
Oh, no, I know you
in
do.
my mind, it's not really worth thinking about, knowing how
I've
Mom
never
looked
been
at that
able
point
to
in time.
shake it though. Like I know that some people don't focus on some of these things, but it's the one thing that's always bothered me. And I always think about it. It comes to mind when people ask me, what are your opinions about
Well, take
Jody?
it to the next level. What could that picture be? What are the possibilities in your mind on what that picture in time meant?
Well, I know what it meant at that time.
Why did Candace upload it? Why did Candace upload that picture as her what do you call it? Your your home, your actual picture on Facebook. Why would she do that? What was the purpose at that time?
To look
Does it
busy.
fit in with the 309 photo? Does it, she's trying
No.
to
Does
cover her
it-
tracks digitally?
Maybe. Yeah, sure. I mean, totally. It could be it could be a reason. Yeah, that I never really thought of that. And at first, when she first uploaded it, I felt like it was more so, like
Well, when she knew her daughter was missing, maybe her first at first it was a picture of her son, but there's summer in it. So maybe she was uploading all of her photos from her phone to Facebook, for example, to get.
No,
to
she
get
only
compared.
uploaded that one cover photo. So she changed the cover photo, but she took that down immediately. The first video that went up, I believe it was, who's that girl? Geneva, Crime Family. I believe it was Geneva. Yeah, she uploaded that and made a video. Candace took that photo down right away. It was gone. It was legit gone. I find that shady too. Why take it down all of a sudden? Whatever. I do think that photo is strange. But it might mean thing. You know? It might be a thing.
I think it's just some.
But it
I
was.
don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know. Like, what
No,
could it be? What could it possibly mean? It just showed that she was active, potentially. How should I phrase it? She was potentially active on social media at 6:06 p.m., which is about 30 minutes before she called 911. That would be a question to ask her in the room. Like, what were you doing? Just to fit into a timeline.
Yeah,
like,
it's about 20 minutes.
Something for her to answer.
Well, yeah,
who knows what the answers are going to be? We're not going to know that, right? It does seem to be. It's bizarre to me to know that she was active on social media when she herself is claiming to have a missing child out there. In my mind, she should have been a lot more. If this was a legit situation, she would have been out there actively searching, concerned about where her daughter was. And if obviously she didn't find her, you think that she would get over her scare of bears and snakes and kind of lead the charge out there. But she didn't, of course.
Nope, not till day 79 did they go outside and search for Summer. Remember day 79? I think we were on your panel. It was late. I remember. I got really upset about that. That was actually when after Equity.
How can you consider? Well, how can you get upset at them for going and searching when we're highly suspect? It's just all for show. They were never actually searching for her in the first place because they're responsible for whatever happened to her that day. Everything else is just for show.
Yeah, I know it was an old photo. I know. The haircuts, everything. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think it was an old photo in her photo album. She just happened to upload it for whatever reason. Only Candace knows why she uploaded that photo. And only Candace knows why she took it down.
And why? Don't you think it's odd that she was on Facebook Messenger with Dawn for that length of time?
Yeah.
What could you possibly have to say?
And never lost signal.
And you're not busy looking for your daughter. You're just, chilling around, talking to Dawn on the phone, looking for your daughter. I have a hard time believing that. So I don't believe that statement. There's something else going on there. If she was on FaceTime Messenger with Dawn for such a long time, I have to suspect that Dawn has something to do with it. That Dawn either met up with Candace in exchange and went and disposed of the body, or it was used to keep Dawn away while she went and disposed of the body and trying to pull one over on Dawn. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I think Dawn knows full well what happened and why she had to cover up and why they have to maintain this facade and this lie to hopefully keep their assholes out of going to jail for the rest of their lives. There's a lot of them.
Irism, she said Summer and other little girls. She spoke a lot. You guys, that stream was 11 hours long. She spoke a lot. There's a lot of stuff I have to pick out of there, and I'm going to. Jody Sue, I'm not done. It's been 7 hours and 30 minutes, and I haven't even I have brushed the surface the first hour. Not even, because when Jenny did that, it was on mute for like the first 40 minutes and she had to go back. So I've literally only gotten through 20 minutes of an 11-hour live. So, Jody, buckle up unless you plan to explain yourself. You know, I think it's ironic because all these people were coming after Jody and attacking her. I'm not looking to attack her, come after her. I am really looking for answers. That's all I want. And I'm not trying to hurt her. Like I said, there's nothing malicious about this. But after what she said about Andy and sedating kids and dealing drugs and all this, no. I gave her enough. I really think I gave her far too much.
Leeway.
I was very fair to Jody, in my opinion. That's it, and I'm done. Like I'm done. And the fact that she tried to hide it from me, and she didn't want me to play it, no, something's not right. It's just not right. But I appreciate that you're AB. I appreciate that you kind of like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm feeling really strongly about something, you try to break it down a little bit more and focus on just, well, don't go too crazy. You know what I mean? Like you do bring me back down to earth.
Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe there's reason for this. Let's listen to Andy.
Okay. Let's go.
I want to hear what Andy has to say here.
Okay.
Just to finish this off.
Okay.
Said you was doing your live.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You should go live after this, Andy. We'll get off here so you can go do live on your channel.
I might do that. Hold on.
All right.
It ain't.
Scott H said don't hit a light pole. Let's crowdsource you a freaking camper. Freaking camper. I wonder if anybody in Tennessee has a camper. You could probably trade for like, hey, here. I'm gonna.
Don't go on the mechanics thing.
Services. Scott H says I can pack a room for him. Oh, Scott is saying he can pack a room for him on your channel. I don't think it would take much, Scott H. I'm thinking just the notification would do it. Lots of people would be there. Can you believe that Andy's on here and there's only 64 people? They're going to be so pissed tomorrow. Anything, right?
Hey, look, I'm done at Walmart.
Oh, is Cody Sue's pill guy there? Remember the one they saw in the video? The pill guy? She said it was some. Oh, I shouldn't have even brought that up. She said that it was somebody all it was a worker. They even had a vest on, but they thought it was. But you never know. Everybody's always looking. Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
On me. And now I lost it.
Oh shoot! Now there's an echo because I'm edit video. NDB 5.
Scott H in there kissing, kissing up to Andy.
Oh, God, it's so
Andy,
obnoxious.
I hate your ex-wife so bad.
Let's see what to say. You all took such an issue when Jody Sue took in money to move her cabin. You have such an issue with her having a channel. Now Andy has one and you helped him. Now CSI wants to do a fundraiser for another suspect. Hypocrite much? Yeah, well, there you go. And
Who wrote this?
Tragedy Pimps Exposed did this. The first
took such an issue when Jody Sue Brown took in money to move her cabin. Now, let's address that comment.
Okay. Go ahead.
The problem I have with that statement is it wasn't exactly Jody Sue's plan. It was people felt it was a nice thing to do considering the circumstances. You can't throw that back at her face. I don't think that you can throw that in her face. However, I'm still suspicious of whatever the fuck was going on with 423 Chase and that whole crew with Jody Sue Brown. I've always been worried that string, that connection was going to burn my beliefs later on down the line at some point, because for all I know, they could be best of buds in the fucking background. And I know nothing about it. Jody Sue's just going around just talking negatively about her experience. Like, how do I really know? So I've always been a little bit, I've just had that in the back of my mind. I've been worried about that a little bit.
Check your DMs.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Did she talk to him
Yeah.
recently?
Yeah.
You could have just told me that.
I wasn't trying to say it in public.
Oh, okay. Okay. You didn't want people to know. All right.
DMs are for private. Stream is for public. Yeah. There. Well,
Okay.
yeah. That's
All
what
right.
she
Well,
said.
I'll keep that under my. I'll keep that in the
Yeah.
vault.
Don't tell anybody.
That means I'm not telling anybody.
Let's see.
But,
AB does
so-
some great points. Christine, do you know where to find him? Because AB
And-
is
and-
probably one of
And the
the
thing is like, think about Ziggy and all of the channels at that point in time that were racing to have Jody Sue on to push their
Yes.
own channels. It's just the way it goes. People are happy to see that sort of content. People are welcome to donate or tip. Now, that's all that was going on at that particular time with Jody Sue. It's probably got turned, I guess, evolved into something a little differently at this point. But at that point in time, it was a little bit different. So I don't really hold anything against Jody Sue. There's Ziggy was holding fundraisers, trying to get people to donate to her cause.
Money is not my problem.
I usually just try to fucking wash my hands of all of that. Listen, there's always something always pops up, especially in my experience. That's why I distance myself from any sort of active group fundraising for fucking anything, because A, it never works out ever.
Yeah.
And it takes away from your credibility when you do want to push. If there is something that comes up that you don't know about down the line, that, people don't think twice about donating it. It means more that when I say that, please, people, consider donating to this individual, that you take consideration and not just, fuck, here he goes again, trying to donate money or get donations for a certain individual. It's not a good look. But that's where YouTube gets abused in that aspect all of the time, because people, it's not with Jody Sue in the beginning. That's what it was.
I personally don't have a problem with Jody Sue having a Cash App or a PayPal or whatever. That's never bothered me. What bothers me is what she just did the other day. That's it. And I really have to be honest. Like, I don't have high expectations of anybody, really. I always tell myself, have no expectations. That way I don't get hurt. That's why I don't get let down. But looking back on, and you may have a different idea about this, but looking back on, I always really tried to be good to her, and I had respect for the fact, and I had respect for the fact that she chose to, put herself out there, and when no one else did. And I really appreciated that for Summer's sake. And I mean, I don't think there was a single panel she ever came into chat and asked to come on that I ever said no. I don't think there's anything. I really was really good to her. You think the least she could do is fucking explain what the hell is going on here? You think she could even have a morsel of care or concern? None at all. And it's just such a slap in the face. But is it a big deal? No, I'll be fine. I'll move on from it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed for Summer. I'm pissed for whatever little girls this possibly may have happened or potentially may have. What the fuck ever with your potentially. I'm pissed. It's not just, a regular everyday story. You're talking about sedating children. It's not normal to even say those words. You sedate a dog that you're going to do surgery on, or a human you're going to do surgery on. Okay. You don't sedate a child unless they're going in to have tubes in their ears for chronic ear infection or for having surgery. The sedating a child. And then she says to be touched. So not only do we have sedation, we have inappropriate touching here too. Oh shit, that goes right up my ass sideways. I have no words. I don't know what to say.
So maybe they're being sedated by secondhand smoke from the chronic, and that led
shit.
Dawn
Oh, chronic.
to have exploratory fingers.
If you're lucky, you're in Canada. You are lucky you're in Canada. I'm kidding. I'm
being a little
subscribed to him.
cheeky.
I know you are. It's okay. You keep me laughing, so it's good. It's fine. You're probably the only one that could joke around right now and not piss me off.
Well, what if it was Mallory joking around right now?
Oh,
Dark
fuck.
humor.
I bite her head off.
Should I make a milk joke right now or no?
No. No.
Sometimes I've been tempted to make a milk joke, but I know that
Don't
would
you
fucking
dare.
piss you off to the fucking fullest extent. I'd probably have to apologize, and I felt I
Oh.
probably didn't want to do that at that point in
I'd
time.
have to give you the silent treatment for a week.
But sometimes that's good impulse control. I was exercising. Just thought I'd let you know.
He's kidding, Sarita. He's kidding with
I'm
me.
not
He's
actually
just
going to make any
kidding.
milk jokes. It would just be
Look
to
at
wind her up, but it would be in poor taste. I would never
Look at
ever
her
do that.
angry faces. She's like, "Don't you dare!" Oh, here's Beck. She's my biggest
Yeah, but
hater. Don't
think
block
about what
her.
that does to
Don't
everybody
block
else who
Beck.
might have a possible
Leave
milk
her
joke.
be. Hold on a sec. I have a hater to address. Don't touch her. No one use your ranch on the bitch. You've been live for 7 hours and go after creators who have long lives. Make it make sense. Do you have a job? My God, the hypocrisy.
I got the answer for this, Bex. I've got the answer for this, Bex. She hasn't criticized her for having lengthy lives. It's just everything else.
I've actually really don't give a fuck how long anyone stays live, Bex. And I'll stay live for however long I want to. When do you hear? Can you please provide a source for your comment? Because I don't recall ever going after anybody for having a long live, except for Ziggy. Are you talking about Ziggy? Oh
and
yes,
God, don't
Ziggy
forget
Bex.
Jody
Because
Brown,
Bex,
like you did for a
AB,
year.
you didn't know, Bex is one of Scott's biggest supporters. And Lip Lock No
Scott H?
More. Yeah.
Fuck, I knew they were around.
And I don't
didn't
support
change
Jody Stu like you did for a year. Time me out. No, I don't want to time you out. I want you to make yourself look fucking stupid, Bex. And I want you also to take a link, but
I'm
you
a
won't
bitch,
do it.
100%, and I'm not a Ziggy fan. Wow.
Here, Bex, take that.
Fuck, she
You
told
won't.
you.
Bex isn't really Bex. That's why.
Is his name
You're a
Brian?
bitch and not a
Brian.
Ziggy fan.
Get up here on panel, Brian.
Brian, yeah, her name is Bex, but she really is a male. I would imagine she's a male. Come prove me wrong, bitch.
You time me out every
I am.
time.
And I'm not a Ziggy fan. No, you're a Scott H fan. Honestly, I'd rather hear you're a Ziggy fan. But
Do you belong
I'll
to the
say
same
that.
Flat Earth Society?
Probably. Bex, I've never timed you out. I just told all my mods not to touch you. Are you deaf? Are you deaf? I don't time you out. My mods time you out because they know you're a hater. I just legit said, don't touch her. Talk shit to me, Bex. Go ahead.
Take the link, bitch.
Talk shit some more. She is literally under. Do you want to know something? You want to hear something funny? So right before Carl started going off the deep end with me, do you know what happened? Bex was in his comments telling him how shady I was and that he needed to look into me and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, Carl's
Hey,
all
everybody,
up
you
my
guys
ass.
you need to look into that Tiffany Marie. She's fucking sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put on a dress. I'll look into you. Now,
Okay.
Dax, are you going to come up here? Did you drop the link?
I
should
did.
throw an invite out to any naysayers. Get up here,
Anybody
Dax.
want to come up? Go ahead.
Let's have a talk.
Let's go. Take
A
a link.
male, you're a homophobe and a racist. What you just said about whose daughter? Jory's
Come
daughter
tell
is
me.
disgusting.
John's
Who's
daughter. Okay,
Dory's
let's
daughter?
talk about it. Let's talk about it, Bex. You want to talk about John's daughter? Since you bring it up all the time, let me say it one more time. Okay. Clip this. I'm gonna go for round 2. Okay, Bex. Now, John Crimes.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
Go ahead, AB. John Crimes Now, Lena Bex, you want to keep bringing up John? She enjoys this, okay? Bex is a John Crimes fan. So Bex here is in agreement with that. It's completely fine to talk about my son, who I've never put on YouTube, who no one's ever heard on YouTube because I keep him off YouTube. Nothing about my son is ever on YouTube. And I kept it that way for a reason, because I'm a good parent, Bex. Now, John Crimes decided to talk about my son, discuss my son, tell everybody that I traumatized my son because I got arrested at Dunkin' Donuts over a fucking empty cup. Okay, bitch? So John Crimes decided to make it his mission to go live about me daily and nightly for what? Weeks, and discuss my son for weeks. When I finally said, worry about your own fucking kids, that's when it was a problem. So I went to John's comment section, and because his friend decided I'm all about drama, I'm actually not. So I'm gonna finish my story, Bex. You want to talk about this? We could talk about it, and I'm gonna say it again. Okay? I went into his comment section. I explained to him, you have problems at home. Your daughter is trying to unalive herself. I don't have those problems in my household, thank God. And God bless anybody who does. But see, that's not my problem because I never said it on YouTube. I never spoke it on YouTube. I wrote it in a comment. But John decided to air it to YouTube and to expose his daughter's mental health crisis on YouTube. And I told John to mind his fucking business because my son is just fine. Thank God. God bless him. Now, if you're going to come sideways at me and talk about my son who doesn't have any kind of mental health crisis and tell people that I traumatized him because I got arrested, how dare you talk about an underage child? No, you did that, Bex. Do you want me to remind you? Hold on a minute. Let me scroll up here for you. You brought it up, Bex. See, this is what happens. You can come in here and do it again and again and again, and I'll tell the story every time. Okay, Bex. So let me continue. I'm going to tell the whole story every time you come in here and bring it up because you refuse to take a link. So when I went into John's, and I will talk about it every motherfucking time. Here you go. I talked about underage children, or did you, Bex? Pretty sure right here. You said what you said about John's daughter. Do you need to highlight that with your fucking utensil on your phone? Go ahead. Take a screenshot, highlight it so that you know you said it, not me. Okay. So when I went to his comment section and told him to worry about his own kids because he's got a lot of issues in his household, which actually isn't even his household, because he left his daughter halfway across the country in the middle of a mental health crisis because, you know, he's such a great person. I told him to worry about his own kid. That's what I said. Do I need to say it again? Because I will. Do I need to go further? Because I will. No one's ever going to sit around YouTube and talk about my son and think I'm not going to respond. Bex, do you have kids? You seem to forget the first part, but I haven't. John exposed his daughter's issues on a live stream in his car where he was crying, saying he was a victim and that I was attacking his daughter. I didn't attack his daughter. I told him about himself, and I told him to go take care of his daughter because I take care of my son. Like I said, I don't have those issues upstairs. He does. I'm very blessed and I'm very lucky. I'm sorry that John has those issues, but that's not my problem. Maybe he should shut his fucking mouth about my son. That's all. The blowback will be 10 times worse if you come for my kid. Got it, Bex? Is that good enough for you? Do you understand or no? Did I make myself clear? Do you think I don't want to talk about it? Because I'll talk about it anytime. I have no problem talking about the situation because John exploited his own daughter. I didn't do that. I'm not a hypocrite. I gave John a taste of his own medicine. He didn't like it. But it was in a comment, Bex. I never spoke it. Not until he spoke it. Bex loves me. She can't stay away from me. Seek help? No, I think you're probably telling the wrong person to seek help. See, I'm not slicing my wrist, bitch. Okay? But you might want to hit up your friend. You done, Bex? Or no? You gonna keep going? Take a link. She won't do it because she's not Bex. You get that? Bex is a very familiar voice, and that's why she won't come up. Beck, I don't care. I take care of mine. Sorry others don't. Not my problem. So, moving on. I'll finish this video. And might I add, fuck John Crimes. Okay? Fuck his whole life. I don't care.
Oh God, I'm so obnoxious. Okay. There we go. I think we've got it now. Okay.
Now I'm able to figure out how I hit the 7. There it is.
There you go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, they're saying that maybe they should hook up to, oh, I don't want to go there. New Orleans lady, hey, Becca?
Not my Becca.
You know she should make sure her name says coleslaw, right? Nobody will know her.
That's right. Yep.
Hey, that's the first.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, you're saying if he goes live on his channel. Yeah, I know, you guys. I told him that about the mods.
Oh. We can. I have no way to see them right now. You'll just have to read them off.
I know. I'll put them up. I will. I'll put them up and I'll read them off too. So when you see them come on screen, you'll know. Like, you know how they come on the bottom of the screen? I'll do it like that. Oh, who is live, of course. Oh, think about she who must not be named. Isn't it ironic that she's the one who must not be named? And she called you the one who, I mean, the irony. Wow. Oh, she was in here. She subs to me. They're saying that she was in here, Andy. Are you shocked?
No.
Oh, okay. So the campers in Virginia, Marion M said stalking. Okay, so what does Andy think of Jody Sue on YouTube? And so something you guys have to keep in mind that there's a PPO, there's a protective order. So let's try to limit it to like stuff that has to do not have to do with her, only because we don't want to get him in trouble. You know what I mean? Yeah, he needs some earbuds with a mic. He does. Did you get earbuds the other day?
No, my AirPods were dead. They wouldn't even work. I'll have a pair tomorrow, though.
Okay. Looks like TM lies about donation. Okay. First of all, TM lies about donations. It wasn't a donation. It was a pledge. Let's get it right. Sub. I'm just going to unsubscribe after. Who has to sub? Did I put it on subscribers only? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, but you're more than welcome to unsubscribe. I don't want you subscribed here if you don't like me anyway. That would suck. Back, just looking for attention. Oh, Jody Sue's in here. Oh, she wants to come in and stalk you. She wants to know, ask why he was selling drugs to the kids. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Somebody hide her. She needs.
So what's going to happen now, I think, with Andy is I think that Andy's going to get a lot of attention. And I think that Piper's like over the moon for Andy, and she absolutely adores him. She actually, it's kind of, does anybody else get kind of like a kick out of Piper when she talks about Andy? Like, you can tell she's like ready to go all in with Andy. I don't know. It's kind of whacked. But I think what's going to happen is Bex disappeared, huh? She must have wanted some content for a clip channel. Watch for the notification in a little while. It'll be there. And she'll say it came out of nowhere and she didn't provoke it. Either way, I said it. I mean it. Funny she disappeared though. Good. So anyway, I think that no, I don't think Piper is coleslaw, because Piper does not, she's not in Tennessee. She's north, I think. Like way north. Even, well, I don't know, she's even a little bit more north than me, but in a different area, I think. So anyhow, what I think is going to happen is I think that Andy is going to get a lot of love from the ladies. I think that Andy is going to get a lot of attention. I think he's going to probably do a lot of panel tours. I think he's going to probably rise up pretty quickly on YouTube. And I think his channel is going to grow quickly. And I think Jody's going to have a very difficult time dealing with it. I don't think it was worth it to do what she did the other day, but Jody asked for money to move in a cabin. I don't need. That's okay, Audrey. I have no problem with that. Like I said, Lori, he had to walk away. He's probably taking care of something in his household. He can take a break. It's good. I'm here. So, what was I saying? Hold on a sec. Let me scroll up. I don't have any problem with that. I want Jody actually, and I will say this. I don't want to see Jody living in a camper on the side of the road. I don't think it's safe for her and her kids, especially with the things that are going on YouTube. Even with how upset I am with her at the moment, I don't want to see her struggle. I don't want to see anybody struggle. I don't want to see anybody suffer. If you want to help her get into a safer living space, that's vital for living. No, I don't care who. Listen, I don't care who supports Jody. I'm not going to tell anybody who to support and who not to. But if you want to give money so she can get the cabin she wants or whatever, I'm not going to speak against that. I'm not out to get her. I'm concerned about just this one situation. You can donate to her cabin. I'm not going to tell you not to. She's a single mom. She doesn't belong in a camper on the side of the road. Okay? You know?
Hey, Bex is back.
Huh?
Oh, no, Bex isn't back. Bex is gone?
No, she took off. She took off. She was like, oh, fuck, I just totally screwed this up. Brought up something she probably shouldn't have, because she put the spotlight right back on it. And then it resulted in me discussing her friend.
Yeah, I was listening. I went to the store. I had to go get some Reese's Pieces, some drinks.
You got Reese's Pieces? Oh, you know what I love? Well, I do love Reese's Pieces. Do you like to let them melt in your
Milk
mouth?
Duds.
No,
I do different things. I do different things with candy in my mouth.
Do you like roll them around in your mouth till they like melt and the coating comes off, and then you can just taste the peanut butter?
Sometimes.
I like Raisinets.
Chocolate covered raisins, yeah, they're all right.
Oh, do you have Raisinets in Canada?
Yeah, they're called glossettes.
Oh, glossettes. Well, that's fancy. The fuck? We
We
have
make them,
Raisinets and they have glossettes. Canada's more fancy than America. I think that proves it.
Similar candy.
Well, that's cute. That's all you went to the store for?
An iced tea. I had to get some
Iced tea.
Arizona iced tea.
Arizona.
Yeah, I saw Bald Eagle too while I was listening to you.
Bald eagle?
Mhm.
Oh,
It's a
you
sign.
saw a bald eagle.
Yeah, it was a sign.
I have an eagle feather that I gave to my son when he was a little boy. Do you know what the eagle animal totem is? And what they represent?
Yeah.
They represent wisdom.
Sometimes.
And I believe, hold
It
on.
represents good fishing.
No. I know this because my neighbor was Indian and he was chief of the Lenape Indian tribe. Yes. And that's out of New Jersey. And I believe it's leadership, wisdom, and something else, but I don't know.
Animals mean different things to different tribes.
Sure.
It means good
But-
fucking fishing to my tribe.
Do you know that I've had the same bunny coming into my yard since summer went missing? Every day. Every single night when I sit outside. Same little bunny.
Do you ever try to catch it?
No.
Eat it? I got
But I take pictures of them
cottontails.
all the time.
Come in and eat my grass for me.
I'm the cutest, sweet tea. I guess I could be the cutest. I could be the devil too. I have a mean streak. I won't lie. I have a temper sometimes. Oops.
Why don't you have Andy on show? Maybe promo was true.
No, I wouldn't do that to Jody. I really wouldn't. Like, honestly, I'm pissed and I'm disgusted with the situation. I'm not trying to hurt her. And I wouldn't do that to her. You know?
How would that hurt her? It would be
Because that's a hurtful part of her life. I couldn't do that to her. You know?
Okay. Yeah, that's true too.
Like,
well, now if you believe everything that she was claiming, how do you know with how she just loosely throws out these lies and accusations?
If that's the case,
against
it'll
your
come
significant
out.
other? Yeah. How? At what point do you have to say, "Holy shit"? Who do I believe?
No, you have a point, and you know, you could totally be right when you say like maybe some of this stuff isn't true, but I would never want.
Yeah, you have to err on the side of caution in that regard when it comes to Jody. Like, I mean, you can't re-victimize a victim because you're not sure of it yourself. Of course, you have to err on the side of caution. But it would still be an interesting interview to have, Andy.
Yeah.
You're like, hey man,
Could have him on. I mean, you're a guy. It would make more sense.
What would you ask him?
Really
What
be
kind
more
of thing would you
comfortable
ask
with
him? Would you say,
Huh?
hey Andy, what's up with you? And
What would I ask him? I'd be asking him about the situation. I don't care about anything about. I don't care about the relationship. I don't care about any of that shit. I want to know what the hell she's talking about with sedatives and touching kids.
But you saw her. You saw that she just went over in this chat here, and pretty much dropped the line about, you know, she was trying to put a forcible threat against him in chat, but not threaten. You know what I mean? So you
What
have
chat?
to think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on your screen, the Andy interview.
Mm-hmm. No, I wouldn't do that, Miss Stacy. Tiffany Marie said she has a temper. I'm dead. I do. You never heard it, Happy? Yes, you have. You've heard some of my biggest fits. Don't lie. You've heard like the greatest of all time meltdowns of mine. I've never really had a meltdown, but I've definitely had some fits online. You've heard them all. Don't you think I don't have a temper? I do. It's Irish in me and the Italian. I've been timed out every time, bitch. You can write bitch in my chat backs. It's okay. My mods will approve it.
Time, bitch. Man,
You've
she's
not been
fucking
timed
hard.
out. I specifically told my mods not to time you out. Are you deaf? They've been asking you this.
Why don't you get Bex
Bex,
around?
what do you need? Come up here if you want. I mean, Jesus, you've been trolling me forever. Just come talk to
Come
me.
on up and have a talk. You have so much to say. Come up and let's chit
I'll
chat.
mute. You could talk to AB. You could work your little charm on him and tell him all about how horrible I am. I'll mute my mic
Come up-
and you could just
You
talk
come
to
up and shit talk Tiffany in front of her.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good bit.
Come on.
How long can you fucking keep quiet, Tiffany? Come up and shit
don't know.
talk
Let's
Tiffany and
try
see how
it.
long that she can keep quiet. I bet you it's not even 30 seconds.
No, I'll
She
stay
can stay
quiet.
for 30
Oh,
seconds.
listen.
No fucking
You
way. It'll be
underestimate.
something. It'll be something.
Come talk shit to me, Bex.
Bomb's
He's
feisty
just-
today. Was Bomb still in chat? Oh, yes, there she is.
Oh, dear Life Star going over. That's
Lifestyle.
the medical chopper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear it.
It's so loud.
Huey.
I hope everybody's okay. I always worry about that. Always
It's not a good
worry.
sign when you hear that.
No.
chopper.
Never. Usually they're going to the highway. Go back to the garden shed. Who said that? Shun bullets. Bex, go back to Bex. Why aren't you here yet? Well, don't you want to talk shit to me? You just want to talk shit in the chat. That proves that Bex comes from exactly where I say she does. It's okay, Bex. Because Bex
Here's your
knows
chance.
that I would know her voice, and everybody else would probably know her voice for the most part too, especially Bommy, right?
Who do you think it is?
I've got
not
a
willing
couple ideas.
She's
But
not
they're
willing to throw this sock account away quite yet.
Bex is definitely from my old community. I don't think we should address her unless she takes the link. Also, let me know when it's okay to block her. I have friends that want to know. You could block her, and that's probably the only way she will ever probably be able to talk in here. Go ahead, Nicole. You could block her. She didn't take the link, so I'll drop it one more time
Such a buzzkill.
so that she has the opportunity. But yeah, you could block her. I'll leave her on perma block. Here, Bex. Take the link or don't, but you won't be in chat anymore. Okay? Okay. All right. Thank you, Nicole. You didn't have to send a super chat for that. Girl, what are you doing? Mad Miss Hatter, AB, what tribe are you from? He might not tell.
Slapaho. I'm from the Slapaho tribe.
Slapo. That was a good one. Oh, you
Been
must
waiting
be
to use
talking
that
about
one
that.
for a while.
Just kidding. You're the weakest link. What do you want to do? You want to end this? It's 9:00. Are you going live tonight?
Yeah, whenever the fuck you decide to get off.
I'm like toast now.
You're
I'm
hogging
tired.
the airwaves. You're taking
8
everybody's
hours,
attention from everybody.
Bex. 8 hours, but this isn't the longest stream I've ever done.
So now that you do 8-hour live streams, there's no way that you can sit back and critique somebody else that's doing long form.
I never
live
do.
streams.
The only person I
get that.
talk shit about is Ziggy,
Oh yeah. Well, that's okay.
and I'll do that all day.
That's okay. It's
But the
Ziggy, that's
only
true.
reason that I rag on Ziggy so hard is because she does it in the middle of the night. She goes live at 3 a.m. She's like,
Well, she
"Hi,
knows how to
guys."
target her audience. It's a target audience. It's a best.
Yeah,
chance
she
for-
targets the crackheads.
Yeah, everybody who's not sober or in their
Yeah.
right mind. They're more
All of
willing
the
to put
drunks
their
and
money.
addicts. Right.
That's where you can pretend to be in love with them and
You could take advantage of
swim
people
them in your
much
chat.
more when they're under the influence of
Oh, yeah.
drugs.
Oh, that's fun.
So what are you
What?
going to talk about? Do you know?
No, I have no idea. Tonight, I don't know. To talk about an assortment of things. Whatever everybody
gonna
else wants to talk about. There'll be something.
Crime?
Well, probably should.
Or will it be a drama stream? We did drama all day. I love when you do crime.
We'll do a bit of everything. I'll
Because
just go
I
live for a couple hours.
literally love your brilliant mind.
Hey, you don't have to oil me up to grease me.
That's why I
Already-
stick Einstein in your chat all the time.
Oh, well,
Because you're so smart.
because you're into older men.
Older men.
Yep.
If you're not old.
I'm older than you.
You're not old.
Yeah, but that would constitute older man. I'm older to
No.
you. I'm
Not
your
really.
daddy. So what about, maybe we'll talk about Doug for a while.
Did not just
Speaking
say-
about love,
did not just say that. All right, what did you say?
maybe we'll talk about Doug tonight for a little bit.
Doug?
I can't talk about Doug. I'm not supposed to because you wouldn't let me use
Bombshell, no, we're not. Don't talk about us like that. Sweet
Bombshell.
Jesus,
It's not gross. It's not gross. It's natural.
Have you seen some of the couples around YouTube? We're just friends.
Who's your favorite couple? Who's your favorite couple? Honestly.
My favorite couple on YouTube?
Yeah. To watch.
Um,
secretly. You know, don't you? I have a whole set of people that I watch that I never admit that I watch. I watch them all the time because I like them.
Really?
But I would never. I don't want to explain to everybody what it is I like about watching them. So I don't ever talk about them. I just watch them. But I secretly like watching them.
My favorite couple, I think, to be honest, if I was to pick one, God, this is going to pain me to say.
You can even pick more than one.
I could pick more than one. Well, I mean, how many are there? There's only a couple. There's like 4.
Yeah, it's growing. It's ever growing.
Everyone says us.
No,
But
it would have to be
we're not married.
legitimate. We're not together yet. We're just
Nope.
we have
We're
to
just
grow.
friends.
You guys have to send $5 donations to the following link.
We joke around with everybody. They love it though. So I would say, Nana, listen, Nana. Totally getting off.
Skeezy and Tiffany, that's what they're
Get
trying to.
the
That's
fuck
what
outta
they're
here.
trying
I've
to
never
tell the
said
audience
get
now
the
that you
fuck
two are
outta
working
here
together.
ever.
Fuck! Did I laughed? I laughed at that, and I thought that was the funniest troll and the most brilliant troll in the background. Listening to you
What?
get pissed off about that. Fuck! I thought, man, they found it. They found their kryptonite. Telling her that you're working with Skeezy, and like, but only you talking about somebody else talking about it in another chat. Like they'll be talking about it in some chat that you're not even a part of.
Did you
Oh, fuck.
did you hear his live yesterday? He called my house. He had me on his live stream. He was asking me about Jody. Did you hear that?
Yeah. No,
You
I
did?
didn't.
Oh, you
No.
didn't. My favorite couple would probably be Cher and Prairie Boy. For real. And the reason why, I'll tell you the reason why. It's not because I think they're like a hot item or anything
I
like
know.
that.
I know why.
Why?
Let me try to guess why.
Okay.
Is it because of their exhibitionist-like nature that makes you cringe and it mystifies you into the pictures and what
No,
inspired
it's
certain
not because
pictures
of
them together?
anything cringe.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
because
okay.
I really truly believe that Mark adores her and he like truly loves her. Like you can see he is head over heels for Cher. And
Yeah.
I think Cher loves him just as much, but he's so sweet to her. Like he's so sweet to her. And I think that is so
He's got no
cute.
choice. He's on camera. What if he
No, I
off
think
camera? He's like a huge monster.
No, you think so?
No, I don't. I think he's a pretty legit guy, to be honest with you.
I think that the reason why they're my favorite couple is because they seem to work well together and they seem to respect one another. And of course, no one's perfect, but like
Have the same
they
goals.
actually fit. They look like they actually belong together. Where these couples look like so odd. They don't look odd. They look like they actually fit
Oh,
together.
they look odd, but they look good together. It's like two odd people looking good together.
Yeah,
It's
they
bizarre.
fit together and they work well together. And he brings her like coffee in the morning, and she's like, "Oh, Mr. Cher just brought me a coffee." And
Nothing. It's easy to please
I
you,
just
isn't
think
it?
that's sweet. You know?
Man, you're pretty easy that way. See,
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
more
There's not like a lot of
discriminating taste.
couples on YouTube. There's Bob and Lori, Cher and Mark. There's who else? I know I'm
You have to
forgetting.
consider Doug and Lisa,
You're gonna kill me.
even though it might not be. It's just platonic, but still.
Yeah,
Like,
they do.
Think about the power that Dougie holds over her in order for her to deface her body in front of the Lord that way.
Deface her body in front of the Lord.
Yeah, with that tattoo.
Which one? Oh.
The FTFO.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's
Well,
Cam and
it's not
Allie,
really. It's on her.
Bullhorn and
wrist or-
JLR,
It's not like it's on her hoo-ah.
Molly and her sick house guest that she's probably keeping sick. Did anybody ever consider that she's suffering from Munchausen by proxy? So she's purposely keeping fucking that crazy dude sick that lives with her. I wouldn't trust Molly that way. Fuck that.
That's so funny.
He's losing all the weight and she's gaining it all.
Yeah, she's a tick. You could pop her with a pen, like a whoopee cushion.
I'm gonna have to vote for Bob and Lori. I think as my right now, they're hot on my list right now. They're the A go-to couple right now. Even
who is the go-to couple?
Bob and Lori.
Bob and Lori.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite couple?
Yeah.
Well, how can they be your favorite couple when they don't even show jam up together?
Favorite
They don't
couple to
even
watch.
start
Just to watch
together, for fuck's sakes.
I know, it's baby steps. It's a fascinating thing to wonder. It's, before they got together, there's so much hope, but now this long distance relationship, their worlds have clashed and they seemed like a great pair. And Bob, he tells her he loves her every time she breathes.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's a bit much,
really
but I mean,
loves
that's
her,
why I watch
though?
too. I didn't say I watch it because it's intriguing. It's bizarre because I want to see, you would think that it's fascinating to see these long distance relationships work out, like whether it's a mail order scenario or it's a Bob and Lori scenario, how they come together and they have to figure out how to get by, survive till the next day together. And it really separates the men from the boys to see how genuine that they actually are.
Do you
or
think
how
that
needy or codependent that they get, because it can get really needy and codependent in that regards, right? And with Bob and Lori, it's a constant, I wonder when things are going to go wrong. Remember the other day when Bob didn't make an appearance and we were talking in the background
Yes,
about, how
he
easy
showed
it would
right
be.
up the next day. Lori was like, "You better get on computer. They think I killed you."
Yeah, but look at our distrust. We didn't trust her at all. in that
No,
regard.
I'm like,
what the
where
fuck
the
is
fuck
going to
is
go on? We're
Bob?
just
You
waiting
guys
for
are
things to
freaking
go
out.
horribly wrong, right?
Yeah, I was like, somebody needs to find out if Bob's alive.
And that's not a bad thing, because you would almost want people looking out for you. I would
got
think.
worried. I know. And you know what? If Bob ever hears this, or if Bob is listening, AB, he would be the first to notice something was wrong. He'd have your back. He would find
Don't
you.
make that claim for him.
Huh?
Next thing you know, he's going to be filleted on the side of the road. Somebody else.
Oh my God. God
You
forbid.
put the blame on me.
Jesus. No. I'm saying if he, no, I'm saying, no, you took me the wrong way. If he fell off the map and no one knew where he was, you would notice. Like, you would take notice of that, is what I was
yeah. I would make notice. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. What do you think I meant?
Well, just in a different way. So, Lori.
No, because you notice, you pay attention to Bob and Lori. Like, so you would notice if something was wrong and Bob went missing and Lori was just over there chilling and Bob's nowhere to be found and he's supposed to go back home or whatever and he never gets there. You would notice. You'd be like, where the fuck is Bob?
Even a bit more interesting to watch them now, considering that they outed themselves for being voices behind the shit. It's even more interesting watching it now and them kind of work through the shit, knowing that that's just Skeezy's game. Like, they're playing right into Skeezy's trap, but they don't know that fucking yet. So I like watching them, and they're going through this whole process of figuring out that all of this back and forth, yes, it can gain you some attention, but is it really worth it in the end? You know,
do you think
in order to achieve
that they'll get married?
Oh yeah, I do. Yes,
you do?
I do. Oh, well, I don't know about children or anything like that yet.
Really?
I mean, yeah, I believe that they're going to take it to the next fucking level. Absolutely. And I'm going to cheer it on. They're going to take it to the next level, and it's going to be love. I'm trying to get these two to get out and about because Bob and Lori, they need to take that camera and go out. British Columbia is absolutely beautiful. They have such a great backdrop. They should go on a hike and just hike and talk about things. People would love that. And it would be healthy for them. It would get them their blood flowing. You get them out from behind the screen of the computer. You get stuck in sometimes inside. You need to get outside. Remember, go mobile. Go live mobile and talk about things.
Do you wonder why they haven't done that yet?
Because, well, I think that there's a bit of, there's some reasons for that.
Okay.
Bob's disability is, they have to get used to that. So living with Bob and his disability takes some adjustment and things like that. It's going to determine on how Bob feels. So it's just on a different sort of timeline. It's not just as easy as 1, 2, 3, like it would be for completely able-bodied individuals. So I mean, they have to sit down and think. And I mean, I would have to think that they're doing a lot of banging, and they really are wearing themselves out in the bedroom.
Oh my God.
Well, fuck. Bob is elated, and he keeps telling her that he loves her. So I mean, I would have to think that things are going well in the bedroom.
Okay, so they tell each other that they love each other, and so every time I see AB in their chat, oh, by the way, no, Constance, me and AB haven't met in real life yet. I think that Bob and Lori, I mean, maybe they don't really need to go out. I mean, if they want to lay in bed all day and fuck, I don't see anything wrong with that. Truly.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's a phase. They'll get past that phase, right? So they'll grow out of that phase a little bit, and then when they have time, they'll sit down together and want to take it to the next level. I think that they will eventually do stuff together. That's okay, but right now they're so hooked on YouTube and doing things in a certain way. They have like everybody else has a kind of rhythm or a workload that they see themselves doing daily or weekly. And it's hard to adjust that a lot of times. So it's just an adjustment period, I think, for them. But I think the next step, Bob should say goodbye to Modesto, California, and go to British Columbia.
I don't think he can because he's got kids. He won't leave his kids.
Well, he's bringing his kids with him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, I forgot it.
Everybody's going to live in a big, happy fucking house together. Absolutely. And that's when the action will really begin. That's when Don's dumb or Bob's other side will pop through, his Mr. Hyde side, his Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde,
Oh my God.
And he's going to, he's probably a real freak when it comes to his sexuality and things like that. I would think he makes up and compensates. He's got super skills.
East Coast Beauty, thank you for your super chat. When are you guys going to admit you are so into each other? We all can see it for real.
I told you, where's our GoFundMe? We need a GoFundMe before we admit it.
Oh my God, don't even say that.
Absolutely. We need a GoFundMe before we say anything.
Oh man. Do you guys all oh my God, I can't. You're too much for me. East Coast Beauty. First of all, I haven't even met AB, so I mean,
it's okay. You'll be impressed.
I know, but you might not be impressed by me. Like, what if you're like, oh hell no? Like, you don't know until you meet somebody.
It doesn't matter. As long as the money keeps coming in and we keep making more and more and more money, everything's hunky dory.
He's gonna marry me for
You're
money.
looking finer and finer every night, every month, every paycheck, you'll be looking finer.
Every paycheck.
What is this whiskey dick, Kathy? With whiskey dick, you need to get creative.
Woman of
Whiskey
Steel's
dick.
calling you out. She's like, oh, hell no. Is that what matters to you, AB?
Oh, with what? Just sex? Absolutely not.
Money.
Quite the opposite.
She's talking about money.
Oh, money. Well, yeah, it's nice. Well, I have to think about security for the future, of course.
He just wants
And
probably.
if I'm making a move, it's going to be a move in the right direction. And the right direction for me means more money.
Oh my God.
It's not like I'm
What if I
holding
go
out
broke?
$130 million
What if I don't have
contract like Latrell Sprewell or anything.
Well,
Oh, you don't have to have any money. It's what we make together. It's the enterprise. It's the sanctity of the relationship, the marriage. It could be quite profitable, especially for all the porn that I'm going to record behind your back and
Oh my
upload
God.
to YouPorn. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about that. But but
behind my
getting back
back.
to Bob,
You're fucking stupid.
well, you'll know about it, but it'll be, quote unquote, behind the back. You won't.
Do
know
you
secretly.
guys see?
Revenge porn? Fake revenge porn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, making money.
You already communicate well. Yeah, no, we work good together. We're friends. We're good friends. I appreciate AB actually very much.
Yeah, it's not a bad situation.
No.
How?
No, but we
However.
like to joke around, and I think it's funny. I mean, wouldn't you rather have like people to laugh at and entertain you and whatever? Tell us the story how you met Tiffany. That was awesome.
How I met Tiffany?
How you met me. No.
Oh, I just stole it from
YouTube.
Molly's panel.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Hey, how'd you guys meet? Oh, on YouTube. What?
I met her on Molly's live panel. I met her on a live
Molly.
panel. Met her on Molly Golightly's panel.
I can't.
I knew that I wanted in her pants when I was sitting in the audience. So I went up on her panel and ended up fucking stealing her away from Molly. It's like a pimp on pimp, exchange. She didn't want to hustle with Molly anymore. So she saw a good thing and hooked onto my arm, and it's been beautiful ever since. It's an Illuminati thing. As soon as she gave me the Illuminati handshake, Carl, I knew it was love.
Well, Looking Beyond actually does think that I'm Illuminati. You know that there are people who think that I am Illuminati here. Like
Well,
Looking Beyond.
it's 'cause you
With the
are.
surveillance cameras on there.
It's because you are. Your dad's a Freemason. My grandfather is a Freemason. My grandmother is absolutely. I've got all these Masonic symbols all over the top of my border in my room here.
Did you see? Oh,
How am I
my
not
God.
in the Illuminati?
Did you see Rev? Oh my God, I love Rev. AB, you would really, really like Rev a lot. He comes from my old community. He's a younger kid. I think he's like in his 20s. Rev, I forget how old you are, 26 or so. He is so funny. You and him would get along really well. But anyway, what the heck was I just going to say? This guy better stop stepping on my toes, TM. Rev, I'm just happy you're here. You've been gone for months. I was worried about you.
So that's partially, I think, what Carl found the other day, that old.
Yes.
What is it?
On
that
your
old
Pinterest.
Yeah, that Pinterest. So all of these things. So I used to, back in the day, troll and like you have to really research in a lot of these certain conspiracy theories in order to troll properly. So every so often I just dump whatever was on my phone, and I think that's what my Pinterest turned into. I can't even find it. I went and looked at it, but fuck, it made me laugh. I didn't even know that was hanging around out there, but it was a phone dump. So in turn, that's where I can't remember where I was going with that, but fuck, that was funny, Carl. And he found an old Match profile picture that I had up in the internet. You have to watch out for that, by the way, people, because Match.com, I haven't fucking used Match.com since 2013, excuse me.
He's saying everyone's using that Match.com profile of you from like 20 years ago or 2011.
Yeah, but the thing is that I haven't been on Match since 2013. The problem is that Match went in and I think they're like either somebody's using that account or like that account all of a sudden became active in their system because somehow they started taking charge. They took charges out, so I had to call and cancel my card. So there's some funny business going on there, but I don't know. I don't use Match. I probably should.
Oh my God. Well, if you use Match, we're going to do a me.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
Jeez.
I don't
We're
need
going to
Match.
go download Match.
Who would
and I'm
trust?
never
Who the
gonna
fuck would
freaking
trust?
have a live stream with you ever again.
I'm telling you again. I wish I knew back in 2013. And by the way, Carl, I got plenty of fucking dates with that photograph. I had a full slate, but I haven't had a date since 2017. I haven't gone out on a date since 2017. So that's my problem.
All right. Well, that's okay. Let's go out on a date. We'll go.
Yeah, but it's not going to be really a date when it's not the same.
Whatever,
It's different.
just
man.
call it one.
I've got goals.
Just call it one. And
But
then you can
my
say
problem
what-
is where I was going with that Match.com thing is I don't know how anybody could honestly trust an online dating site with everything that you know about catfishing and the guaranteed. It's not just like maybe 1 out of 100. It's probably about 90 out of 100 that are all catfish accounts. Just the effort, man. Oh fucking man! I understand in some areas it might be okay, but I know in my specific city. It's well known just to stay off the dating sites because it's just
Really?
filled with fucking catfish and problems. Oh yeah, because
Oh, I don't trust any of that kind of stuff. I won't do online dating. No way. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't even like dating. I think it's awkward.
I only like dating people I like. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not about like trying to, no.
I don't like people
I
showing
like
up and all of a
to-
sudden it's somebody who I have. That's not what they're different than the picture. It's just a little bit different.
I would like to just out of like honestly, I like this conversation because you talk about things people would never know. I think that meeting someone and like just right off the bat, you just hit it off and then it's a wrap. And then you don't even need to like, I don't know. That's how I've always been. I don't go on match.com looking for, I don't like going on a million dates. I think that's corny as fuck. I figure if you really hit it off with someone, then just go home with them and then whatever, it's done. It's done.
It's pretty easy then.
Every time that's happened, I've stayed with the person for
My
years.
mentality's changed since back then. So
Although
since
it's
that
not,
photo,
yeah.
I'm just thinking. So I quit drinking alcohol and I no longer work in the same manner I did. I became, since that photo, since I was on Match, I became more or less a single parent doing a completely different profession than I was going into it. So I'm just a different person. There's no fucking possible way I would get in the dating scene again for the simple fact that I would feel horrible over money that should be better spent elsewhere on my family. Like me and Charity are a family now.
Aw, of course you are.
Yeah, in that regards, but it's different. It's like before it was, man, how am I ever going to get out to meet anybody?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I started a Match.com profile back then. But after I watched all of the Ernie Shell's videos, changed my view on fucking online dating. But you get my point. Not just Ernie Shell, but anybody who's specializing in the predatory nature of online. It was eye-opening. It's like, fuck that. I'd rather go out and walk around until I found somebody. I'll just walk around.
Look at this. Don't pass AB on or you might lose him. I've been watching you two for a long time. Some of the best long-lasting relationships come from online dating. You should go on a date.
Actually,
Well-
do you want to hear a good one? You want to hear a good
Okay.
online relationship, a successful one? My sister way back in 1996, 97, back in the infancy of the internet, there used to be, and you can still get it now, this app called ICQ, the letters I, C, and Q.
I heard about
They
that.
have this random thing that just matches you with some random person on the fucking internet for chat. And that's how my sister and her husband Tobias met. He's from Germany, so he ends up flying over to meet my sister, marrying her. They've had 3 kids now. They've been together since I was the best man at their wedding in like 1999, and they're still married. That came from an ICQ relationship. I was surprised to the point where, mother wouldn't even show up at the ceremony. She was so
Really?
yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
But we have a different relationship as well. So
Aw.
it's
I
not my
remember
mother. Like
about
so
that
it's
actually.
her mother.
Told me that story about the ICB or whatever.
I thought that was fucking just too much. I couldn't believe that at the time, but now I understand why she didn't. Like I wouldn't want my kid to do that either.
No, that's like that would be.
I was more free loving, right? I was more liberal in that regard. I'm like, hey, no,
God, I have a mosquito. I
understand.
just try to kill it. Did you see what Angie Carter said? She said, "You would make a great
the Craigslist
lesbian.
killer.
You will make a great lesbian. That's exactly how we do it. Go get the U-Haul the next day. LOL." I would not make a great lesbian. No, trust me. That's not happening.
Well, maybe some nights. Maybe Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Well, no. No. I only swing one way. It's about time. No, you guys stop. All right, so I'm gonna drop. Oh, Remy, thank you for becoming a member. That's so kind of you. Welcome. I'm going to drop everybody off, me and AB. So make sure when you go over here, tell Bommy that Tiffany and AB sent you. I want everyone to go raid Bombshell. And I believe, what does it say? It's her birthday week. It's her birthday week. Go raid.
Oh shit, that's almost like Mallory's. Do you remember Mallory? She has got a birthday month. She was raising funds for her birthday a month early. She was
oh my God, she doesn't deserve anything.
So that everybody that donated their super chats, she would actually get it on her birthday, which is on the 22nd, I believe it's of this month. But I thought that was the funniest shit. Man, oh man, come on. I've seen it all now.
Okay, go raid Bomb. Rev, you better come back soon. I want you to meet AB. I think you guys would probably get along so freaking well. You have the same personality type. Like your jokes are the same too. You have the same sense of humor. Paris Richie, thank you, babe. I haven't seen you. I was so happy to see you in here. So go raid Bomb. Tell her that we sent you and happy birthday week. And then she hopefully will pass the torch to AB when he goes live. And if not, just be looking for AB's live later because he said he was going to go live.
I even know a second success story from the internet. Yahoo Chat success story, if you can believe that.
Someone just wrote in here they met their husband on Yahoo.
Yeah, I remember that, and that actually happened back. So they're still married.
Really? How long?
Yeah, they're still married. So that would have been 2003. So my buddy Woody, I was the best man at his wedding. He married a girl from New Hampshire who's a teacher. Now she lives here in Ontario and she's teaching around here right now.
Oh. Well, how long have they been together?
Since so almost 10 years.
Oh no shit.
Or 20 years. Sorry, excuse me. 20 years, almost 20 years.
And they met on Yahoo?
Shit, we're getting old. Yeah,
Damn.
And I remember he used to come out to my house back in the day, and we used to rub him. His name's Woody. And we used to make fun of him because this one day he comes. Well, he told her a lie online once, so we're like we're razzing him about it. Why are you lying to people online, man? What are you doing? So he lied about, of all things, being in a relationship before with a woman named Emily, which more mature, I understand now why he made that lie up, just to make himself look, less desperate to this woman who ended up being his wife now. But back then, we tore into him about that. We used to give him, used to razz him about Emily. Hey, how about that Emily there, Woody? But yeah, man. But that's another success story. So that's not so bad. They have 2 kids. They're happy.
That's sweet. Look at what big guys. Met my hubby on Match.com 24 years now. Holy shit. See, I guess, I don't know. It's just not for me. But it doesn't mean that I don't believe in it. I know people have gotten along very well with those dating sites and all that, but I just don't. Maybe because
Well, see, back then it used to be
no
different, if you
women,
remember,
I don't
because
know.
you'd have MSN Messenger. So, I mean, you could go through and chat with random people in like Yahoo Chat or play games in the Yahoo games and get to know people and be active with them then. And that just, add them to your MSN Messenger. So that way you could talk to them whenever you wanted, right? That's that's back at that point in time. MSN Messenger. What's your messenger handle?
I had MySpace. Do you remember LimeWire? I used to, or was it LimeWire?
LimeWire is a P2P, part
Yeah,
to part. Bit
that
Bitcoin.
I used to download all my music on back when I
Oh,
lived
same
in New
here.
York.
Back in the late 90s and early 2000s, is
Yes.
LimeWire. Yeah,
Yes.
all the
I used to
illegal
come
stuff.
home.
All my friends would give me shit. Would come home from school because that's when they were pushing it. They'd come home, and I'm burning off for 10. People were give me $10 to make them CDs, to burn them CDs in class at school, in college, and they would come home and just go right up and down me, telling him that I'm stealing music and it's illegal. It was a different mindset back then. It's like, what are you talking about? Music should be free, man. Fucking stick it to the man.
I remember when
I'm
used
completely
to,
different now. I'm completely different, by the way.
really?
Yeah, I
When
would
I
never
used to go
steal. I
on
just do it
there,
sense.
I would get home from school because I was in high school at the time. And this is back when I lived in New York. I was like crazy back then. But my mom would always be on the phone, right? And this Napster, yes, just the receipts. I remember. So if your mom was on the phone or your dad was on the phone or whoever, you could not get on the internet because we had dial up, right? And if the phone rang,
We had
forget
14.4
it.
out in the country. It was pretty bad for me for about
Knock you
25
right
years.
out. If the phone rang, it would knock you off the internet. I could never download a song, and it would literally take me 3 hours or like 4 hours
Yeah, it would
to
take
download
forever.
a song.
That BitTorrent to load up, depending on
And
where it was
then
coming from.
the phone would ring, and it would be like 0. All over again. You'd have to. It was such a pain, but look at where we are now. And all this time later, I would have
Still
never.
complaining about my internet speed. Now it's my upload speed. I can't maintain a good enough upload speed to have a clear enough picture. I've got to move.
Really?
Yeah, I've got to move. And it's
Do you have
just where
5G?
I am in London. I'm in the middle of a fucking major city. Why is my internet speed so fucking low? But it's a
Do you have
problem.
5G?
Oh,
Do you have-
well, fuck yeah, but that's Wi-Fi. I got to pay for that. I'm talking about my hooked up at home.
Yeah.
Like
That,
sitting on my
well,
gaming computer
okay.
and
I have
uploading
5G
the screen.
internet.
So that's like, it's your problem as well. I can tell you have a problem with your upload
No,
speed.
I actually have 5G internet and I pay for the highest internet speed. The issues you hear are because my son is a gamer, has 5 monitors, a gaming computer, all kinds of technology. That's
Yeah, but that doesn't have
ridiculous.
anything to do with your network speed.
Yeah, it sucks
want
up
everything that you
all of
want.
the bandwidth,
Yeah.
I think.
If you're
That's
streaming
fine.
at the
It's
same time, it
okay.
does. Yeah.
It's all good. It's fine.
Pissing me off here, Bill. I'm going to thinking about switching. No, it's actually because I did an investigation just to answer it, Kathy. Where I live, particularly in this city, they haven't updated certain infrastructure, certain things in this particular area, Bell. So I pay to have a really fast internet speed, and I have their fastest internet speed. But when I measure it on my internet, it's not nearly enough, and that's the reason why those fucking assholes are ripping me off, and that pisses me off. Bell is bad that way. So I'm thinking about switching over to Rogers if it's any better, or I might just move altogether. I don't know, but my I don't know. But I could have a better stream if I just streamed it from my mobile device, and most people actually do, and that's the reason. So, but again, it costs you data, right?
So, well, okay, but you don't have 5G home internet.
Well, that's a term. That's not the actual measurement. 5G home internet. Has nothing to do with 5G when it's on cable. 5G is a mobile rating. When you say 5G, you're talking about a mobile speed. That has nothing to do with your connection at your mobile router
No,
at home.
my
They might call it 5G, but it has nothing to do with actual 5G.
but I'll show you. I could show you my bill. It's my home internet is fiber optic.
Hey, smarty pants.
Yes.
Why don't you go on your Google? I want you to go on your browser right now and go internet speed test. I don't care what your bill says. I don't care what it's called.
Okay. Right
Okay.
now, do I just go into Google?
Just Google internet speed test, start speed test.
Okay, hold on.
Anyway, it's a problem all over the place. Everybody has to do this. So that's why they have this tool, because what you're buying, you're not actually getting. A lot of places, a lot of people have no problems, but there's certain spots all over the place that are a real fucking problem. And I'm in one of them, and that's what bothers me, because believe me, I spend a ridiculous amount of money on technology. That should be enough to pump out 2 streams simultaneously. But again, it doesn't matter how many streams that you can pump out. It's how much your network can handle. And, by the way, my speed is I can set and do a stream at 480p. I don't have enough to do it high def. I want the high def. I want to stream 1080p. I've got everything, paid for everything that I need to be able to do that, except my network connection will not allow me because the internet company has not updated certain bullshit in their infrastructure. I won't even try to repeat what they need to upgrade. That's the excuse. Yeah.
Well, I upgraded because my kid wanted like 100 over 100 or something. Is that the speed? It's like the highest speed, or because his games were glitching.
It'll be
whatever.
It'll be in your measurement will be in kilobytes or megabytes per second.
Okay. Well, we have the highest one, and I got rid of. Oh, I got you, Rev. I got your friend request. I had you on my old Discord account. That's why. I'm so glad. Now I can keep in touch with you if I need to.
Yeah, Magic Jack. I know some people, Valerie Ventura, that use Magic Jack. I thought it was the greatest thing to do all their calling and stuff.
So, AB, let me ask you. This just comes up. Fast.com internet speed test. Is that good enough?
Yep.
Or should I use Spectrum?
Anyway. Doesn't matter.
Internet speed test Spectrum.
There'll be lots of them that pop up. Even Google offers one.
I'll just I don't see the Google one, but I'll use this one. So I'm gonna tell you what it is right now.
All right.
It says fast. Do you want me to show you? It's powered by Netflix.
Well, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for you to do it now because you're in the middle of a live stream, which is going to be taking up the majority of the bandwidth.
Look. This is what it says. Fast. Your internet speed is 38 Mbps.
What's your upload speed?
I don't know. How do I check it?
That's your download speed. Go back.
Do I do the same thing?
Yeah. Go back. Just go back in your browser.
Hold on. Go back.
Type in upload speed.
Upload speed. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Upload speed test. I'll be honest with you, I never upload from my PC. I always upload from my phone. Like my video uploads are all on my phone. I never use my.
Well, so do I. I don't want to be sitting around all fucking day waiting.
No.
I can't. Yeah, it's too long. I just I pay the bandwidth and go right to my 5G, and it's up in like 10 seconds.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's boom. But again, that's the cell service and different from your home mobile service.
It's not even letting me. Oh my God. I am such a fucking moron at times. I'm never going to tell you what I just did. I'm not even going to say. I'm not going to tell anyone what I just did because that was the stupidest thing. I will tell you.
You threw all your money in the toilet in the garbage.
I know.
You threw your weed away. You threw your weed in the garbage.
That will never
can't find
happen.
it.
The browser at the top. All right. I searched internet speed test, and a box came up underneath it that says internet speed test. And then it says, check your internet speed, blah, 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 blah. I went to go, I went on the actual web page and I tried to delete internet off internet speed test, and it was actually part of the screen. I wasn't in the
Yeah.
search bar. I was in the wrong spot.
See the numbers that
Like,
are coming
what?
through. So the gentleman in your chat says I'm at 833.83 megabytes, download 28.8 megabytes up. That would be ideal for running a 1080p live stream like I'm after. That would be ideal
Really?
numbers. I'm at 6 megabytes upload. Like I've got to go out through my VPN to Greenland to get a couple megabytes upload. That's how slow my home connection is.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't get the same results for upload speed test. It doesn't. It just shows
Well,
up.
it's going to be a shitty measurement anyway because you're broadcasting. So
It's fine. Don't even worry about it. But that was my what you call it? Laura, what's yours? I have a download speed of 854, upload of 48. Only AB will know
We're
what that
usually
means.
streaming at 19,000 bits per second. So generally when you're uploading, you want to have about 30% left over. He would need, like, he's got a ridiculously high upload speed. So he's got no problem
Rev?
pulling off.
Rev does?
Yeah.
Yeah. Laura. So is Laura's good? This one right here?
Oh, fuck. That's nice. Stop making me, you guys are driving me nuts. That's like rubbing it in
Wow.
my face.
So
yeah. So my upload speeds are not over 6 megabytes per second. That's why my stream is that fuzzy. It's to the point where it makes me want to move my fucking house just down the street. Everything would be fine. So
why did mine show up as 38? That doesn't make sense. And these ones showed 854. Am I low? Like, is that bad?
No, it's not. It's because number one, you're taking a measurement when you're utilizing the majority of your network bandwidth right now during this live stream. So your numbers are going to be off.
Okay.
No, you're fine. It's fine. Believe me, you'll be fine. Except I know that your upload speed is a bit low just based on how you're streaming your video, how it comes through.
Yeah. So, but I do notice when I'm home alone, it's so much better. My internet quality is so much better. It seems like when he's gaming, forget it. It's like a monstrosity to even stream anything. But
yeah, see, I'm right by just the receipts. Same here.
Just the receipts, yes. And speaking of just the receipts, I wanted to say just the receipts. I'd ask her to stay because I wanted to just say something really quickly to her. Just the receipts. I wanted to actually say I'm sorry for the attack that you were under with ELP. Thank you for all the things that you've done, because I think that you're a really good person, and I appreciate what you did for Harmony too. Also, I think it was the week before last, she went out. Actually, just the receipts. Did you catch that? She was out Harmony Montgomery on outside Kayla's house, and she was doing a live stream. She did for a couple hours, but just the receipts. I just wanted to say, if you ever need anything, just hit me up in my email, anything you need. I appreciate you, and I think that you're doing a great job with your channel. And if you're not sub to Just the Receipts, definitely do. I've been following her for a long time. I really like her. So she's a good person. And I only want to support good people. That's all. So thank you, Just the Receipts, for being normal.
Do you think Carl's even more pissed off at you now that this Jody?
I have no idea.
Isn't he telling you, Tiffany Marie? I told you about Jody Sue. I think we made a video about that.
Carl.
I told you, Tiffany.
Over there, he's got his girls swarming all over her. So absolutely not. This is actually what they were trying to accomplish, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen because of them. It happened because of her own self. So no, Carl and Incognita and all of them, they were already trying to like move in over there. You can have at it. I mean, you want to fucking be involved with that shit. I don't. But nope, I think Carl is not mad at all. I think that he likes what just happened. And he might not care as much as his girls do, though. They are the ones that really wanted, they want a place, right? Like they want to take over, and they also have another gig going. And that's the thing. They have ulterior motives with some other people. So,
But you got a fiber optic connection.
why?
Those of you out there
Yes.
who are making me jealous, not you.
Oh, sorry.
My internet is so good that I can stream 36 devices at once. Yes, I would need fiber optic for that. That would be ideal. But alas, I do not have it. But $300 a month. I'm wondering if you got a fiber connection.
Oh, look at Rev. No wonder this shit is $300 a month. I got rid of cable. All I have is a house phone and internet, and I think the bill's like $105 a month. It's ridiculous. It's okay. Hey, St. Elmo's Fire. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Everybody go to Bommies. Bye, AB.
I'll see you at Bommies.
Okay, sure. Everybody, thank you for coming. We had a great day. You spent 9 whole friggin' hours of hell. Aren't you sick of me? Bombshell said check your messages. Okay, I'm going over there. I'm gonna go over there right now. So I'm probably gonna leave this up. No need not to, right? You're welcome, Sarisa. Bye, Lee Marie. Bye, Laura, Valoma, Memphis Mommy Mars, Mad Miss Hatter, Chiquita, Grandma's Advice. Really appreciate you guys. I honestly like you guys with me for so long, and you're always so good to me. And it doesn't go unnoticed by me. I hope you know. Like, I really do appreciate everyone who shows up and everyone who supports me and everyone who has my back out there in these crazy YouTube streets. It's never expected by me, but don't think that I don't see you, because I do. And I know who the gold hearts are, and they're everywhere. And I feel very lucky to have you guys. I really do. So, oh, St. Elmo, have a 4-day migraine. St. Elmo, I woke up with a horrible headache today, and I had to actually call my doctor to call my migraine meds in. And thank God for him, because he did. And it was gone within 2 hours, which doesn't normally happen to me. So I wish you much comfort for your headache. Stay with ice. Put ice on the back of your neck and on your forehead. It's the best remedy, I swear to you. And what it does is it shrinks the inflammation. It shrinks your blood vessels. So put ice on the back of your neck and on your forehead. And if you can bear to get in the shower and let the water just, beat on your head and stuff, but make sure when you go to bed, you roll your pillow up to your neck real nice. That'll help too. Headache. I hope you feel better. Please let me know how you are. Will you write in my comment section tomorrow and let me know that you feel better? Shanna B, you have a crown finally? That means you've been here for the long haul, girl. Nana 5, can you have a raise? I wish I could pay all my mods, truly. All right, guys. I'm going to go to Bommies. Make sure you go to Bombshell Reloaded. Okay, go rate her and just write happy birthday week, even if you can't stay. It'll make her day. Okay. Love you guys. It's been, you want me to wait till exactly 9 hours? Hold on, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.